You know something I found out today? That song's impossible to crossfade, because of all this dead air at the end. Let's bring on some other music, shall we? You know what they say, chat. Be rootin', be tootin', and by God, be waving at Denpa. Hello, everybody. How are we all? Good evening. So we had a kerfuffle on the weekend. There was a kerfuffle. Did you guys know there was a kerfuffle? There was a kerfuffle. It could have been bad, it wasn't. But it could have been very bad. There was a kerfuffle this weekend. A kerfuffle? Yes, there was a kerfuffle. I'm reporting live from the scene. It says here there was a kerfuffle. Don't give me that fucking eyebrow. Oh my god. Very intimidated. Holy shit. Oh, before we get into all of that, there was a kerfuffle. Yeah, so what reports are saying on the scene is there was a kerfuffle. I have a couple of things for you tonight, chat. I have a couple of fun little things for you tonight. Who kerfuffled? We kerfuffled. We had a kerfuffle. We experienced a kerfuffle together. Emote breaks the ice a lot. It's very good. I kind of want my own, not gonna lie. Anyway, thank you for the self-care check, Inc. Speaking of, you know the deal, chat. You gotta say howdy to get a howdy. Who the heck's out there? Who the heck's out there? I ain't even on screen yet, and there's a reason I'm not on screen yet. Do you want to know the reason I'm not on screen yet, chat? Because I feel like you're probably going to scream when you see it. Relax. Relax, okay? They have found a new home. We all see it. We all know what's happening. It's okay. It's okay. This is my mini-me. Don't worry about it. In the meantime, hello, Sticky. Rye, of course. Jackman. I've never tried this. I want to give this a shot. Hello, J4 42266. Oh, I'm never doing that again. I'm sorry. Hello, Silazine, of course. Master J-Ro. Midi Rose. Henri Apricot. Julian. Jake. Likes trophies. We'll be seeing you again tomorrow, right? The plan is tomorrow? I think the plan is tomorrow. Ink, hello. Losky, Toski, Denpa, Pixel, Emily, Opal. Affably Athena, Rousey, Sapidi, Sammy, hello, hello. Looks like a sandwich you're about to eat. So like unhinge my jaw like a snake rat? Is that what you're expecting? Just sort of a... The amount of collab partners I've put on paddle pop sticks and stuck into this mug, and now Seaboard lives there. It's a thing of beauty. Truly, it's a thing of beauty. Let's pop over here real quick. Let's swoosh on over to this side. That's right, we're on this side. Also, that slime chat is on the wrong fucking spot. Oh! Where does it need to go? It needs to go there. There we go. Okay, nice. Your name is in all caps because you got to yell happily whenever Ellie appears. Well, that's a sweet interpretation, Sticky. I like that one. How's music? Too loud? I've changed audio on my end, so it's a little different. But I think it's like fine. Might be a little bit louder than it usually is for you guys, but I don't think... Oh, that's actually maybe a touch too loud. Hang on a second. Yeah, my audio's been a bit fucky recently, so I've been making some changes to it to try and make things easier, but... Hello, sorry, I have a Beyblade and it is hungry for my hands. Beyblade video game or actual Beyblade? Hang on a second, I need to know more. So yes, there was a kerfuffle. There was a kerfuffle this weekend. As you all know, my partner Julian... It's a mug? Rat, next you're gonna ask me about the helmet shine, aren't you? Rat, okay, be honest with me. Be honest. You may have actually asked me this. Be honest with me, though. In an unjudgmental environment, would you ask the question, why is there like a big smile on the top of your helmet? I need to know. I need to know. This is very important. It will be on the test. An actual factual Hell's Reaper T480 kick? Holy shit. There's actual names for Beyblades? No way. That shit rules. So we get that like once a week. I fully understand why. It's just very funny when it happens. Maybe I should start the stream like that. Kerfuffle is a fun word to say. It is, it is. I mean, no, look. I will demonstrate, Rat. I will demonstrate something. Look. It has never, ever looked like a big smile. It has never looked like that. And I am not a snail. Alright? So I'm glad we can put this one to bread. I'm glad we can put this one to bread. Yeah. That's what it is. There was a kerfuffle. There was a fucking kerfuffle. I'm getting distracted from the kerfuffle. Sorry, everyone. I'm getting distracted from the kerfuffle. So, we had a little bit of hubris recently. We had a little bit of hubris over the weekend. Because my partner's got a broken foot. You said, go to bread. But, we can't keep doing this. We have not really left the house a ton recently. We've not really left the house a ton. The other night we were like, you know what would be good? Just kind of going elsewhere for a little bit. Just like, it doesn't really matter what we do, just so long as we like get out of the house. And we're like, okay, we'll see, you know, because I don't drive, Jules drives. So we're like, okay, we'll see if we can drive somewhere sort of thing. And it worked, and we can drive somewhere, and it was really awesome. And we parked there and had a good time. We went and got milkshakes. It was awesome. And this is the first time we've been out of the house in like 2, going on 3 weeks. And instantly the car battery died. We parked, we had a nice evening, hopped back in the car, and instantly the battery was dead. Because it turns out if you don't do shit with your car, when it already has a pretty bung battery for like 2 weeks, yeah, it's gonna passively drain, right? Yeah, of course it's gonna do that. It definitely does happen. I'm sort of not surprised. I'm actually happy it happened. And the reason I'm happy it happened is because we were like 500 feet from home. We had so many different solutions for fixing it. So it's just like, okay, yeah, we'll just get the battery replaced while we're here. It's no biggie. But it was one of those funny things of like, yeah, of course this is going to happen right now. Do you know what I mean? I don't care. I got my caramel milkshake. I'm happy with that. Also, Liz and Passerine and Kisa, hello. Holy heck, I'm not a snail. Keep in mind, I'm not a snail. Hang on a second. Whoa. Bah. Surprised it started then died. She got us to the milkshakes and no further. She said, this is where the buck stops for me. You know what I mean? So I got a battery charger because I never drive in Adelaide much. Oh, so you just like charge it passively, like when you're not driving it frequently. Sorry, I've misread that message from Jakers. That's why she wanted to die. Only 11% certain I'm a goofy looking thing. Your boy clearly hasn't seen me. I mean, you tell me. So if it wasn't obvious, I'm trying to run the TTS a very different way. I'm going to give you guys funny buttons. Theoretically, the plushie that I am holding should function the exact same way as Cardboard Mantis TTS has done forever since. The animation might be a little less. The animation might be a little less noticeable.
Hello.
Yeah, there you go. No, you're fine. Calm down. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't come for me.
I am distrustful.
I'll reanimate you later. I'll make you more animated. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Why do you keep saying help? Come on. It's not like I'm holding this mug too tightly and choking it out. Come on. It's not like I'm doing that. Stop it. Okay. It's fine. I have a really reliable 2004 Toyota Tacoma for sale. We just have to get it to Australia.
Oh. She's doing this as a form of restraint. This is a call for help.
Listen, it was this or sitting on the backpack, and I thought this was cuter, to be honest. I thought this was cuter. But yeah, this means no more,
Drink Husselli.
Don't. Okay, we're gonna...
My feet are stuck in the 2 weeks of coffee sludge buildup. You forgot to rinse this mug out. If I flip you around, do you reckon you can find Closet in there? I've been trying to get Closet out of this fucking thing for like 6 months. Channeling my inner Daria.
God, I miss Daria. Multiple times over the past 2 weeks, I thought about the darn battery, but just never dragged myself down the stairs. Well, we couldn't have done anything if we tried. And also, the battery was basically cooked at the first place. Like, it was quite bad. Also, yeah, this means the effects will now hit Seaboard, because it's all part of VTS, right? It's all part of VTS. I think this is an improvement, personally. I don't know how the fuck I'm going to run this when... I didn't say anything, actually. Don't worry about what I was about to say. It's nothing. Oh, you can unhook the battery. I mean, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Mother, the mug is warm.
That's good? Question mark.
You call it coffee sludge. I call it...
Behave yourself down there. Did I get like you're getting both colors?
Safe word. I like pineapple on pizza.
Okay, everyone's having quite a bit of fun, I see. Did I say hi, Heracles? Hello, Heracles. No, the color is all linked to my VTS, because this is now...
Is there a popsicle stick down here?
Is there?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh, well, No, because this is all in VTS now, the color's synced. So, it used to be random, now it's synced. So you'll notice if I... Now Seaboard gets to have a bit of fun too. Oh, there we go, Miku. I've thought about recoloring the plushie so that it would be different each time. And then I realized, like, yeah, you know, it's probably fine like this. And that's my colors anyway, so, you know, it suits me just fine. I also want to do a new asset so I can be like
a bug in a cup, apparently.
A cup will do.
Oh my goodness, in the color of a really, really tasty Jerry hard candy on never mind Miku.
Sorry, Athena. Hello, Gimmerus, by the way. VDS is VTube Studio. It's the most common form of live 2D VTubing. Also, hello, Kel. I hope you're doing well. My word. I am starting stream with knockoff Aldi energy drink, which feels weird. I don't have a rogue on me right now. I have knockoff Aldi energy drink. And you know what? It's kind of hitting the spot. I'm not going to lie about this.
My identity of dissolving. I am.
What? Bug. That shit's good. It's actually, hear me out. I think it's probably better than Red Bull. I would rate this higher than Red Bull. Yeah, Flying Power, that's the one. The sugar-free doesn't have that weird fucking, like, dissolvent taste. I actually like it. I don't know. I like it, man. It works for me. Also, Smiles, hello. It tastes better. The sugar-free, definitely. Classic, it's classic. There's also Flying Pearl, like pineapple and grape, I think, but I haven't tried those. Because I'm scared of new things. Obviously, as we all know from the fact that I stream a new game every night, I'm scared of new things. Red Bull low-key sucks because it's just the iconic brand.
Knock off Aldi, Red Bull gives you winks.
I was thinking the tagline, since it's called Flying Power, the tagline could be like, Flying Power. Yes. Is that good? Is that marketable? Here I am sipping a blue V. In my heart of hearts, I want a strawberries and cream V more than anything, but like getting that in bulk is going to be a pain in the ass. I might like find somewhere I can order like a carton or something. Red Bull has the Mediton taste that makes it magical placebo goodness. Red Bull, okay, here's my problem with Red Bull. I don't know what it is. It might just be a side effect of just being, you know, a canned drink that intermittently moves in waves or whatever. You can have 2 cans of Red Bull and they will taste completely different. Am I wrong about this theory? Is this just a me thing? I will have 2 cans of Red Bull. One of them will taste, oh yeah, that's really good. And the other one's like, this is horrible. This is an old can. I can tell. Is that a me thing? Mother is exactly the same still. Thank you. I'm losing my mind. I'm so glad someone else has experienced this. It pisses me off every time because I used to have a lot of Red Bull at my old job because I worked labor. You know, you want a bunch of energy while you're working labor. You drink energy drink to pretend like you have it. I'll say, hello, Frickadelli. I hope you're doing well. And I would, every now and then I'd pop a Red Bull and just be like, oh, that's a bad can. Oh, it's a shame. That's a bad can. Damn.
Red Bull. It's actually a secret gov experiment. You in?
Maybe. They did a good Trackmania tournament recently, so like, I don't know, I'm kind of down for that, to be honest. It was actually really fun. Side story from Rye. Henri and I both forgot Mediton exists for a while when we've been sick. When a colleague reminded us, we were messaging back and forth, Mediton parenthesis for colds! Yes! Oh my god, I'm an influencer! And you know what? If you had influenza, you know what you could take? Mediton. Hi, I'm Ellie Space Mantis, and I'm here to talk to you about the powers of Mediton. You know, it's been too long... Wait a minute. You know, it's been too long since we've had any sort of discussion of Mediton. I'm here to field your questions about it. Actually, no, I don't want to field your question about it. Get out of here. Does real cold Mediton exist? A lot of it is homeopathic. Like, if we're talking, like, cold and flu tablets, a lot of them... not so much, but there's various things that can totally help. They're just not necessarily, like, medicinal, if that makes sense. Oh, sorry, medicinal. Of course, medicinal, my mistake. Never experienced the concept of a Red Bull or mother deviating from the norm. I'm wondering if there's any logic behind, like, where it was canned, or, like, the date on the can or something like that, but this used to be a really common thing. I'd have 2 or 3 Red Bulls a day, and one of them would be really good. Right? Talk to a pharmacist and got good Mediton. Good Mediton you have to talk to a pharmacist for. This is true. The cold medicine that doesn't require a conversation with a pharmacist is placebo. Yes, basically. Or it's like the kind of thing where like it might distract you from feeling bad, which is its own thing, I guess. Fucking banger song playing. Found out recently that sambucol is just literally just a specific berry and contains no actual flu medicine. You would be blown away. We actually, because I didn't know about this for the longest time. I used to get like cold and flu tablets because I had a cold or a flu, right? And then one day I was like, you know what? I need to have a look at this shit. What's in there? And it's like random. It's random. It's just random things, right? Like, you expect to read the back of it, and it'd be like, Mediton for body, very good. Yes, cold sniffles, no more. Very good, very good. And it will just be like a purple flower I found. Awesome. What medical properties does the purple flower have? Well, it's very pretty. All right. Yo, Blaze, how we doing? Who needs Mediton with legs like these? Wait a minute. With legs like what? Hiya. Woo! Read 'em and weep, buddy. That's 2 of a kind. That's 2 of a kind, baby. It's all I need. Purple flower that looks nice? I bet. Oh, fuck, I'm sideways. Help. Okay, very good. Mediton for cold is really... Rye and Henri, I want to thank you both for being full of whimsy. Ellie, you have legs? Yeah, a lot of people don't know this is a full body model. Should I tell the story? This is a full body model. Most people don't know that. This is a 100% full body model. Except for the fact that my feet are currently conducting puppetry and have been for about 2 years. If you need an explanation for why that's happening, I will oblige. But perhaps it could be one of life's fun mysteries for you as well. Yeah, these... Actually, it would have been longer than 2 years now. These things have probably been here, like, 3 years now? First time I've literally ever seen those legs. Maybe not the last if you're lucky, Jake. Whew. No, I'm kidding. I'm not flirting with Jake. Put it back? Jesus Christ, alright. Alright. God. You guys just want to nail me behind a news desk. Don't...
Suddenly, I'm quite happy to be up here.
I meant like bolt someone into a chair, not... God damn it. I give up.
Mother, why did you say that?
Well, I don't know either. My worldview has been...
spin me like that again.
I'm sorry, Lulu. Show legs when we platinum Split Fiction. Oh man, I'm really excited to get that done. I'm really excited for Split Fiction, actually. I've had so much fun playing that every single time. Mediton sadly doesn't work for me too well. Ends up making me more sicker than if I hadn't taken it. See, I don't know, that might... Obviously I'm not giving actual medical advice here. It might depend on your perspective with it. I used to think that painkillers made my migraines and headaches worse. What I'm coming to realize is I was taking them poorly and with no food. I was like taking painkillers with like no food or water or things like that. And yeah, no shit, that'll make you feel worse. Not necessarily medical advice, just maybe look into sort of your methods with which you take it. I can't believe so many of you didn't know I had legs. I'm not insulted, but like, you know what? I guess it's fairly common for VTubers just to get a half model, right? One of the funniest things in the world that I always think about is the amount of artists that they offer a half model, and then down the line, as if it's a payment plan, you can pay like, I don't know, a couple $100 extra to get legs. I still think that's incredibly funny to me. The idea that like down the line, your payment plan, yeah, you can get those legs if you fancy. Do you not have cold and flu tablets, paracetamol, caffeine, and phenylephrine? That's probably what we would talk to. A lot of things in Australia are controlled substances. Not necessarily to say that like that is, but a lot of it involves, you know, talking to a pharmacist and things like that. Whereas a lot of what we sell as cold and flu tablets off the shelf is, yeah, just nothing, basically. Secret about painkillers is they work best when you anticipate pain. They're least effective when you're in the throes of anguish. I mean, that's fair too. I also like your use of the word throws, Heracles. Thank you, I appreciate that. Leg, please. Should I have an asset that's just like one leg that can occasionally sort of swim around? Leg looks extra menacing. They're so tall. I used to joke about, because there's no actual scale for this character, that the mantis suit itself is 69 feet tall. Less accurate these days, but I still kind of like that as a visual. Oh, you know what it is? One of the Roombas can pop my leg. Yes! Secret Roomba! It's my leg with a seaboard on it. Oh my god, why haven't I done that yet? Holy shit. Definitely get our legs up kicking back, Paris. New model ideas there, Jordan. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Had the experience where painkillers will make me feel more pain because it stops my brain from shutting down. Beneficial but awkward. I mean, everyone's different, right? I wouldn't expect anyone to get like medical advice from a Twitch chat. Although I do remember the one time I did something really stupid, which is I took, I took pills for a slip disc in my back one Christmas, right? And just did not think about what the rest of Christmas would be, which involved eating, I think it was my mum's trifle, which was incredibly alcoholic. That was a very interesting day for yours truly. That was a very interesting day. So maybe, be careful with what, where, and when you do these things is what I'll say. Oh god. I'm almost through this thing. The trifle was not to be trifled with. It wasn't. Just like our kerfuffle earlier, Julian. Take painkillers and drink alcohol. Got it? No! How dare you? I feel I am being savagely misinterpreted. My goodness. So we got a Schmovement night ahead of us, Chad. We got a Schmovement night ahead of us. Because I didn't realize, a game that we played a demo for, Hypogia, actually came out like today. You're looking at it in the background right now. If you don't remember, it's a fun little game about being a robot with a staff, and all of the movement is based around ways that you utilize that staff that has a claw on the end of it. Kind of fun, honestly. Really nice remix of the platforming formula. I enjoyed it a lot. I don't believe it's going to be an especially long game. So I think while we're going to be kind of playing this one by ear, I also do think that there's going to be a large portion of this stream that's going to end up being rat climber attempts. And judging by last rat climber I did, I think I need to be mad about this with a large group of people again. Hang on a second. I need to be mad about this with a large group of people again. This was the last run of rat climber I did. This run involved a, like, full minute of mistakes on the final level. I would say conservative estimate, there was probably a full minute of mistakes, and it was 1 second from world record. I think I need to just sit and stew about this for a second, because I'm still thinking about this one. I've said it before, it's going to be a 25-minute world record. We're not doing 26, we're doing 25-minute world record. That's my goal with it. Can we do, like, a shepherd's drop? I'm not sure what that is. But you know what I am certain of? I'm certain that I want to go pogo on. So, let me get out of here so we can actually witness the opening of this game. Boop. Ooh. Speaking of rat climber, always. Still rat climber, new alt account. Wow, there's just no music on this menu, huh? Well. Ellie, there's egg climber. You will not get me egg climbing. Not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It won't happen. I'm so happy to hear that, Athena. That makes me happy. It's a technique with a pole that allows you to drop safely from heights. Maybe. I should duck in, shouldn't I played it the other day and it's so good. I hope you're not about to make a stream pivot. Oh, rat, if you're very close to making a stream pivot happen. Oh no. You must be very careful. Get her, egg climber, you won't. No. I'm intrigued by the purple MacGuffin. Well, actually, my name's Ellie, and you've met me before, Heracles. Oh my god. Chat, do you know what this pose is? And I hate to remind you of this, but if I said I'm a thirsty little flower, do you know what I'm referring to? We're gonna move on from that pretty quick. Give me battery. I need battery. It's like medicine for robot. Oh, thank you. Eggy space mantis. You know what's the worst part? I think that's not the first time that's been written in my chat, because I played... There's going to be a new chicken run. I forgot about this. I fucking had this sent to me. I had this sent to me by Jake, who famously loves trophies. There's going to be a new Chicken Run video game. For those of you that don't know, I played the PS1 Chicken Run game. It was really awful and it made my head hurt very badly because it has a force feed birthing minigame in the first 5 minutes. Anyway, we're not here to talk about that. Gimme Pogo. Woo! Why? Well, they're cashing in on that.
It's a crime against humanity.
Yes, we are. The fuck. Oh, hi, Lich. Do I have the clip anywhere? If I have the clip anywhere, I'll show it. Fuck me. Hang on. That game is a trip. I don't know how it exists. Was that like 2023? Probably, maybe a bit earlier. Oh god. Can anyone else attest to this? Finding a specific clip on Twitch is a goddamn nightmare. Can anyone attest to this? Like, I don't know why, but like, for some reason, it's just basically impossible. What would I have named that clip? Holy shit. Holy shit, what would I have named that clip? Unless you know who made it? Yeah, see, that's part of the problem. Yo, Jin and Prey, welcome in. If anyone can find out how to find this clip, I would be more than willing. I honest to God couldn't tell you. Actually, oh, you know what? Discord clips channel might have it. Please. Nope, I don't know, man. I don't want to get too distracted, but yes, if you don't believe me, someone can dig up the clip. There is a force-feeding birthing minigame in the first 5 minutes of Chicken Run on the PS1. I'm not joking about this. We used to build them different. Finding anything on Twitch is a nightmare, and yet, I found all of you beautiful people. If you're wondering why I'm so silent here, I was leaving you all space to vomit. Holy shit! Oh! Woo! Movement. Whoa! Yes. A bois, and to you too, Losky. Ooh. Reach. I was literally typing and yet I found Ellie. Get out of my head. Get out of my head, Charles.
Blowing chunks.
Oh. I know there's a way to... We'll get to it. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. But there is a way to, like, reach with the claw. I think it's here. Reach out! Reach out and touch faith. This game is nothing but shepherd's drops. That's all you need. We found artifacts, chat. You can view your artifacts in the pause menu. All right, well, don't mind if I do. Hoobsy! Ah, blah, 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 blah. Ah, blah, 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 blah. Fastest I've ever shouted someone out. Hello, Hoobsy. I hope you're doing well. Good evening. Chat, you might remember we've raided into Hoobsy a couple of times. They're great. Honestly, big fan. Hello, happy evening. If it is evening. Artifacts. What have we found here? Ooh. Yeah. Can I tell you guys about a jump scare I got today? I got such an unbelievably big jump scare just before stream. So, I was mucking around in this game and I accidentally booted the credits, right? And in the credits, I can't really show them here, but in the credits, they credit someone that is the... I think it was something like, inputs director? Or something like that? Right? And I had this moment of, oh fuck, did I plan a whole stream around a shitty Gen AI game? Like, it doesn't look Gen AI, do I? What do you mean inputs director? Like, fuck, oh my god, here we go. This is the worst thing in the world. And I looked them up, because I'm like, oh god, if there's Gen AI in this game, I don't want to play it. It's for buttons. It was a credit for the resource that is like the X button or the up arrow on a D-pad. Not inputs as in ChatGPT or Gen AI, inputs as in the actual buttons you press in the video game. Oh dear. Ow. I did feel kind of silly. But you know what? It pays to keep in mind, chat. It pays to keep in mind. Woo. Right. This will be a standing jump, right? Yes, okay. Pays to pay attention. That's what they tell me, Kisa. So I hope you're all having a... Falling in water will result in your death. That's also... I kind of want that as a HUD pop-up. That's a really good subtitle. So glad it wasn't AI. So am I. Like, listen, I know everyone's got their different, like, line in the sand with it. For me, if I'm playing something with Gen AI, I'll just Alt F4. I've done it before. I've done it on this very stream before. Ooh. Whee. We've played something where people have pointed out, like, oh, that's a Gen AI asset. And I've just, okay, Alt F4, we're doing something else. I'll continue to do that. Hello, friend. Reminding me of old PS1 platform games. It's definitely border, I would say it's definitely PS2, PS1 border. But it certainly feels more retro in the way it moves. It's also very grid-based. Something that might not be easy to see is it's not particularly freeform. It's very like lock-in animations. You know, when you pole vault, you are pole vaulting. When you stand, you are standing. There's really not much freedom to the movement beyond using the tools you have, which is actually really interesting. Very Soul Reaver coded. I could see that. Hello, friend. I have your stick? He doesn't want it. Okay. Also, I don't know if Lich is still here, but I need to real quick. Psst. Tell no one. Also shouting out Lich. Lich has a re-debut coming up, which is super exciting. Hi. I've been noticed. They do it. I'm so excited. It's so cool, isn't it? Place battery. Well, that's not... I guess I don't have any. All right. So if I said... Okay, weird question, but my memory's bad and I also didn't play these games. Oh, you can move so slowly that you don't get a walk animation, which is kind of fun.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Very good. If I said Legacy of Kain, is that Soul Reaver? Or are they different things? Right before landing to roll. Nice. Okay. It is the same thing? Okay, sick. Sick. I know what you're talking about now. Woo. Grab valve. Oh! This game is so, like, thematically appealing. Don't even have chicken treat in this state and I just ate my dinner. Why did that make me hungry? You should not be hungry for chicken treat. I'm so sorry, but you should not be. Oh, can I do it, like, halfway up? Is that the idea? How about whoop-ah. Yeah, like, listen, there's some bottom-of-the-barrel foods I'll crave, but actually, no, you know what, fuck it. I would crave chicken treat at some point. You know, I would crave chicken treat at some point. I can't judge. Oh, dear. Falling in water will result in your death. Is that just a running pogo? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, I was overthinking that. What's the closest thing I have to chicken treat in New South Wales? I don't know. Okay. I'm kind of pissed off because there used to be some really nice, small... like unbranded like charcoal chicken places around my area, and they've all been bought by either Red Rooster or Chicken Treat and then closed down. I don't know why. Oh! Into the water! It didn't work. You lied to me. You fucking lied to me. Start recollection. Money? I mean, yeah, I guess so. Once upon a time I was a robot. Wait. Am I on display? Red Rooster's chips and I'll die on this hill. A pineapple Frito goes hard too. Red Rooster has... Okay, so... there's two different things here, right? Also, Phantom, I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Every Soul Reaver is Legacy of Kain, but not every Legacy of Kain is Soul Reaver. And those are words to live by, Jin. So, Chicken Treat has some... If you need, like, fuck, I have $4 and I need lunch. Chicken Treat has, like, the hot chicken rolls with mayo and stuff like that. They have like good value and they do good value food. Red Rooster is the opposite. It's actually like kind of really expensive, but it's very good. Like it's two different sides of the same coin, you know? Also, game does feature an Awooga button. Right, there's a robot you guys are gonna fall in love with. I forgot about this. Gimme. Forgot about this. There's a little friend that's trapped. I'm not going to stress you. I need to up the sensitivity on this quite a lot. So if I do that... Oh, baby, that's much better. Holy shit. Had a nightmare last night where I was stuck in KFC for hours because they kept getting my order wrong and my family waited outside. And then I left my backpack there and I got lost trying to get it back. Rat, it's okay. It was only a nightmare. KFC's not real. The Colonel isn't coming for you. I don't trust Chicken Treat for lunch. Could ruin the whole workday. Listen, if you told me you were dubious of Chicken Treat, I'd believe you. I understand where you're coming from. The one reason that Red Rooster's pretty good is the, like, royalty reward stuff. So, like, if you consistently eat a bunch of Red Rooster, you can get a lot of cheap or free food. And that part rules. That part does rule. Kentucky Fried Fucky?
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Oh, never mind. That's what it's called. Sorry, of course. Chicken treats baconary. That's going to get a lot of work tonight, isn't it? I tend to forget that chicken treat is like a WA only creation. Suspended ring to... Woo! Nice. And roll. I love the movement in this game. This game is just schmovement. Woo! We must save little friend. This is extremely important. You notice we have friend. Stuck on island. I lied to them that I'm gluten intolerant, that I get fresher chips. Alright. We gotta solve something. This is gonna be very important. Where do you go if... let's say you can only order chips. Let's say you can only order chips. The only thing you can order is chips. Where are you going? This is extremely important to me. Because I feel like the chips make or break the whole thing. It's a little guy made of sockets. Don't worry, friend. Freedom is coming. That is so loud. Friend! Oh! You did it! Good job, buddy. Robo horse. Yeah. No, I don't know that I want to take that, bud. Is it spare? Okay, it's spare. Okay, that's a little different then. Alright, you have a good one. Thank you, I think. There's no way. Right, there's no way. There's no... Holy sh... Right, I don't think I even knew you at this point. This is incredible. Hang on a second. This has 3 views. Chat? If you didn't believe me about the birthing minigame, well, you're about to get an education. Alright, okay, I'm kinda seeing the rhyme and reason of this game. Oh yeah, by the way, it's a Metal Gear Solid. If you're wondering how it plays, it's a Metal Gear Solid game. Wait, so I need to get back in one of these sheds now, right? How close can I get to dog? This is the literal first level of this game. If you just accidentally go backwards instead of forwards, your first interaction with the game is this. Please. Okay. It freezes every time you do something, and it freaks me out every time. Oh. 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 Does this feel like a fetish to anyone else, or is it just me? Yeah. So, it's real, unfortunately. Is this TOS? Good fucking question. I don't actually know. You're all welcome. Right, you've inflicted it upon a new generation. Bye, little guy. Me at the club. Show it again, I missed it. Oh, Jin. No. I won't be doing that. Current mic is much better. Oh, yeah, this is a new mic, isn't it? I'm pretty sure this is a new mic. That would have been... Oh, was that my Razer Siren? I think that was my... Sorry, I think that was my Razer Siren X. If you're wondering about that microphone, if you're wondering about why it sounded so tinny and bad like that, it's because it was my Razer Siren X. I was suddenly really busy for the entirety of that clip. Can you play it again? Oh, for Lich? Absolutely. Hang on a second. No. No. Hello, Bugs. It's time for me to get on another plane. Enjoy the evening. Have a good one, Skelly. Thank you for checking in. I hope you're doing well. True gamer mic. True gamer mic. Hey, that thing got me through. I used to do a podcast on that thing. It was an absolute workhorse. It can be used well. It's just at the time, I think that was when we just moved, more or less. And my apartment was not sound treated, like, basically at all. So, you know, bad combination of elements, really. That microphone can be really good, but not the way I was using it. Absolutely the fuck not. I'm glad we're on a like mind there, Phantom. Yeah, the current mic, AT2020, it's not perfect. I also don't use it perfectly because I don't have, like, a perfect setup for it or anything like that, but we try our best, you know? We try our best. Can I pop a battery in here now, friend? Oh, you need, like, lots of batteries. Yes? No? You need one more. Okay, I can... Buddy, I know someone who can hook you up. Hold up. Yep, that was in there. Oh, God. You're gonna have that song stuck in your head later tonight. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen to you. And get this, they're making a new one. And Jake wants me to play it again. Oh, hello. Should be an intro song. Sticky. Sometimes you have evil ideas. Hi, Sticky. Big fan. Sometimes you're evil? Whoa. It's a me, Mario. Big old, like, gas mask. Are you my mummy? Is this just a smeekert? Room full of you? This could be a pretty good live reacts. I think this is just smeekert, right? There's nothing here. That's kind of haunting. Oh! Do I see a prize?
Piranha.
Thank you, Ricky. It's the only one way to find out on the new Chicken Run. Do you think that makes the... Like, is it a remake? Is it a... Because there was a new Chicken Run movie, right? And people hated it, I think? Right, this is the last battery I need. Let's get going. God, I was talking about frickin' fast food chips and it got just... It's all gone. It's all gone. Everyone take care of yourselves. This is a threat. Oh my god. Think it's the new one? It's not that appealing, to be honest. I mean, that implies the original was appealing to me in some way. The bones complete the skeleton. Keep this in mind, chat. Yo, Jake. Hope you're doing well. Every time you were talking about Chicken Run in the past, I was picturing the Chicken Little. Chicken Little is way more commonly known, but I've never seen Chicken Little. I've only seen Chicken Run. Which, if you... I mean, it always had this, obviously. It hasn't changed since back then, but I did not realize how much it's just concentration camps. As a kid, was not cottoned on to that fact. It's just concentration camps. That is the entire aesthetic of that movie. I really didn't notice that as a child, I must say. Ooh, that's pretty. Wasn't the new one focused on George Clooney's rooster's daughter and didn't even include George Clooney? I'm not sure, honestly, Sil. I'm not sure. Is this split fiction? Sure, if you think about it. It's not subtle. We tried to watch it once while unsober and had to bail because it was so... Yeah, no, literally, like, we watched it and we were like, oh, this is just all Nazi iconography and stuff. Like, it is obscene. It's quite rough. Oh my god, Ryan, no. No, my buddy! I'm on my own. Y'all keep talking about places I've never heard of for food. If I ever do that, Phantom, you can get me back by mentioning any of the local food joints near you. I'm not playing fucking Chicken Run. Why not? It's great. It's great.
Rocky,
Your baby doll.
we need objects from around the farm.
Sleep tight, Angel Face. The rock's on the case.
Anyway. Oh, God. Rye's going to be digging up clips of this all night. So, fun fact about that night, my favorite memory of it is, so I started playing it essentially as a joke, right? I ended up playing it essentially as a joke. If you guys know Hamato, she was there. And they were doing, I think they were doing like 100-bit donations all night and just character limit listing the names of like 10 out of 10 brand new games that had just come out. So I'm sitting there playing Chicken Run and my TTS is like Slay the Spire, Monster Train 2, like whatever the fuck was out, just on loop, just telling me about all the games I could be playing. It was like enough to drive me mad. It was so funny. Oh, God. Reach out and touch faith. Ooh. Oh, that's good swing mechanics. Oh, baby, that's good swinging. That's so fucked up. I don't know what it is me and Hammer have together, but it's a good thing. Ooh. Okay. The schmovement forgives. Oh, hello. I see all sorts of things to schmoove on over.
You could be playing Chicken Run.
Yeah, basically that's the inverse of it. Yeah, I have heard of Whataburger. Fun fact, a buddy of mine used to work at one that was in like a weird rural area of his town. And so I would get Snapchats from him that were just like liminal space horror of like an empty Whataburger. He has one coworker who's asleep in a booth somewhere. The car park is empty. All of the lights are on, but the streets are like completely empty for miles. It's like a weird thing. I don't know if that's specific to Whataburger or whatever, but that's my only knowledge of Whataburger is that experience. Oh, big movement. All right. You played Chicken Run instead of Monster Train 2. This was a couple years ago. I don't believe it was actually Monster Train 2. It may have been Monster Train 1 even, but... Oh. Why did we mass produce the automatons? Whataburger is not a place on Earth. You know, that's fair. Welcome to Whataburger, home of you're not gonna crack this code anytime soon. The Whataburger. Oh dear. Okay, it's fine. Calm down. Artifact. Y'all want a picture of a Whataburger? Absolutely. I want nothing more, frankly, Phantom. Actually sending you images of Whataburger. No, only on full moons, Sammy. Only on full moons. Gotta say, working overnight at the servo felt pretty liminal. I mean, yeah, it would. That's an iconic liminal space, right? What? A burger? More likely than you think, Prey. Oh, why did I do this? Okay, good. Goodbye. Monster Train over Slay the Spire is my designated dying hill. I don't necessarily disagree. Is the weird thing. I would say I don't know. I don't necessarily... It's complicated. If I said it's complicated, would you agree with that? Oh, Hanadoro, hello. Welcome in. And thank you for the self-care. I'll be doing some self-care in a sec. I just gotta swing that thing real quick, you know what I mean? Foxfire, hello. Hi. Woo! Why did that feel so difficult? Alright, where are we going? Oh, is this back where we started? It is back where we started. Okay, I'm silly. That felt so difficult because we went backwards of fucking course. Okay, that makes sense. Whoopah. Not the one to advertise deck builder games too, so I feel I can't hold it. Wait, in it really? I misread that so poorly. I'm sorry, Athena. I have a long-term affair with Slay the Spire. I probably have like 700 hours of Slay the Spire, but it's spread out all the way since it came out and across getting like multiple people into the game over time as well. Across multiple different versions of the game as well. So it's a little bit, there's a bit of an asterisk on it of like, yeah, I do have a ton of time in Slay the Spire, but also not really. Woo. This is where I want to be going, right? We did that drop down there and got the artifact. God, everyone wants to look after me tonight. Thank you, Sambo. I appreciate that. Check in pics in the server. Wait, we gotta go look at a Whataburger. Hang on a second. This fucking thing looks like a church. This looks like where the... technically a spoiler for a movie that I guess you should maybe see coming. This looks like the shit the cult in Midsommar burns. What? I mean, I can't talk shit because clearly I'm there. Clearly I'm at the Whataburger. Looks like if Chicken Treat was church. Yeah, it does. It looks like if burgers were a religious artifact. Can guarantee you that was a church that got remade into a burger. Wait a minute, Athena, I think that's missing a few words. Bearer, seek lest. Oh my god. When I was a boy, I always dreamed of being a baseball. Woo! I'm not changing it. And you shouldn't. It's perfect that way. Go take a peep. I think this is where we went the first time, right? Did we go back there? Was there anything back there? I think an open fucking door. I don't think I went back there, did I? Did I just do a cool circle? Because we were talking about Chicken Treat and I forgot. Yeah, it sounds like me, to be honest. Yeah, hello. It was this. Yeah, you're right, sorry. Listen, a little bit distracted, not gonna lie. Actually, I have been to a Whataburger. It's alright. I've got baconary brain. Yeah, sorry, I got baconary on the brain, my bad. Right, and then this happened, and then I got confused, because I think you respawn on the other side? No, you actually respawn here, okay. Do you reckon we can just swing back to the pipe? Nah, it's not worth it. Get a big swing on here. Old baconary brain, that's how they get you. That's how they get you still. What's like the best burger you guys ever had? Because I'm pretty sure I know what mine is. I think I ask this like 3 times a week. But here's one of my favorite questions, because like it's such a subjective thing. Oh, Tupper! Tupper was talking up this Shadow Man, like, before, like, this morning. I think it was, like, technically yesterday for you, right? Oh, man, that's going in. Thank you. Alright, also morning, bestie. I always thought Whataburger was just another came from Texas, best in Texas type of thing. Same as Chick-fil-A. Maybe. Okay, we're back up here. The Parmageddon Burger from Schnitz, hand down. Parmageddon Burger! What do you mean, Parmageddon Burger? Why am I not eating this now? The music in this game is truly wonderful, to be honest. I really enjoy it, like, a lot. Did I have a vegan kimchi burger I had in local place? I respect that so much, Bray Princess. I respect that so much. I mean, I'm one of those snobby bitches who, like, I think the burger we make at home is probably the best burger I've had at this point. And failing that, it's Betty's. Vio, hello! How you holding up? Is everything okay? I don't know how much you want to talk about it, but there's a pretty severe weather event in Vio's neck of the woods right now. I'm hoping Vio's doing okay. Double from in and out. Foxfo, you go hard. I like that. Can't go wrong with Betty's. There's a really good one in, like, it's right next to the cactus, actually. There's a Betty's, like, right next to the Perth cactus. Which is funny, because I think the last time I was there, Slexon, who was a regular of this channel, was there, like, an hour before I was. Which is very funny to think about. Anyway, chat, I gotta pop you guys to ads. I'm so sorry to do it. The question for you guys, while we're on ads... What's the question? You know what? I don't have one. I'm going to throw you to ads. I'm going to think of something afterwards. I forgot. I'm so sorry. I don't have anything to ask. I'll be right back. Oh my god. If I was willing to dox my town, I'd happily share the menu of both places. That being said, I'm pretty sure there is one of each everywhere. Yeah, I'm kind of dodging some statements and stuff like that as well. Heckin' windy? Stopped raining, but it's still quite windy. I'm glad to hear you're okay though, Via. It's good to see you checking in. Have an event here every spring where local restaurants do a burger creation to support the local beef industry, plus restaurants in the slump season here. That sounds really cool.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
No baconary boxes, please. Maybe have choc peanut butter milkshake that is very tasty but debuffs base play. I'm picturing a very, like, bloated J-Ro, like, oh, fuck, man, I don't want to play. Shit. I gotta do the dunk, hang on. Oh, man, did you find that out from that? Like, is that why, or is it an assumption? Oh, goodness. One that won past you was the hands down the best burger I've ever had. I think I'm gonna try and do, like, chicken curry the way my mum does it on Wednesday, I think. Well, like a nice chicken curry. It's kind of unrelated, but we're talking food, and I'm very excited about food. We like food, chat. Outlier opinion. We like food. Gonna try to find the description. One sec. Do it. Tell me everything. Everything. I don't want to go anywhere without the rest of y'all. I want to wait up if that's all cool with you. Extremely spicy? Very spicy. No, I think my mum actively makes curry, like, technically wrong. Like, real creamy, but like, painful spicy. Like, painful, violent spicy. And I love that. I think, I genuinely, I have the opinion that, like, it's not curry unless you're kind of crying afterwards. That's probably a bad take. I don't 100% know if, like, that's something I should probably insist on, but, like, that's how I feel about curry I eat. Feel like chicken that night? Like chicken that night? Haven't thought about chicken tonight commercials in a hot minute, Heracles, holy shit. Homemade burgers might be the best. Burger, lots of cheese, pickles, onion, bacon, nom nom. Last time we made burgers, I forgot pickles, and I think it did nothing. Like, you know how, like, I've talked about the kebab timer before, right? Where, like, you have a food item that's mentioned to you, and because of hearing it, you're like, I need to get that within the next couple days. Like, I need it, right? I think I had a burger timer, and we made burgers, and they were good, but we didn't have pickles. And I think that means I need to do burgers again soon. 5-ounce smash patty, Havarti slice, blueberry red wine reduction, crumbled feta aioli, microgreens, buttermilk, fried crispy onion strings on a potato brioche bun. I'm happiest about the brioche bun. The brioche bun brings it home. Oof. Burger but no pickle. Right, like, it doesn't hit the same. I can live with no pickles. I don't know that I can. To be fully honest, I don't know that I can. You reckon we make that? I mean, it makes more sense to go to the chain, doesn't it? Oh! Yes! This is why we do that. Welcome back from ads, by the way, chat. I fucking hate them too. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. I know they're annoying. I'm sorry. Ooh. When I'm not in any place that does burgers, I ask for extra pickles. If my patty isn't covered in pickles, I don't want it. I'm starting to come around to that. When I was a kid, I didn't understand how integral pickles were. But now that I'm older and wiser, oh, I see. I'm coming to realize that, like, no, it's all pickles. Like, it's literally carried by pickles, right? Oh, do I need to? I do need to do both, okay. Oh, one's a wind and one's a tug. Sure it's not the HRT. You know what? It kind of hurt is what I'm gonna say, Liz. It kind of hurt. Oh, so that one's timed, but the other one isn't. Got the pickle craving HRT? I'm good not discussing what I'm doing with my body, Liz. I get the joke, but let's move on. Artifact found. The same one? Oh no, it's this one. Good to know this place was always a dump. That's why that one guy turned himself into a pickle. That one guy. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Something about it's like that troublemaking Simpson boy, you know? Whoa, you good? You know what I mean? Something about identifying someone that way is very funny to me. Whilst I love this, I don't feel like I'm done in the other room yet. We'll be back for you. I feel like there's more to do back here. Or at least maybe like another artifact or something. Big question, what part of the burger can you live without? Honestly, the bacon, the wrapper is such a great answer. For me, it's the bacon. Bacon's nice. I also don't need it. You know? Any burger with bacon would be fine without it. That's breakfast burgers, evening burgers, lunch burgers. It's fine. Learn to appreciate mayo as an adult. It's a nice base condiment. Fun to add to things like sriracha or wasabi for gochujang. That does sound exciting. Tomato can be very optional, yeah, tomato. Hear me out. Okay. In things that tomato is, like, necessary to, not so much. However, tomato is just a, let's put some shit in there and see what happens. Yes, I agree. I fully agree with that statement. Burgers are really bad for this. We talked earlier about beetroot in burgers. Where, like, a lot of beetroot is in burgers just because, like, let's put some stuff in there. Oh, it's my buddy. You found a battery? You're doing better than I am. It's Korean red pepper paste. Ah, yes, okay. Texture thing for me, I can't stand tomatoes. You wouldn't be the only one. I know a lot of people that have that boundary with tomatoes. Yeah, you know, like that one guy that has that Skyrim game he keeps releasing. Oh, my mate, yeah. Yeah, my mate Todd. God bless him, he loves that game. Can we talk about Bethany Esder's great Fallout plan recently? I don't think I've ever seen... Oh my god, hang on. Big friend. Wave. Is game too loud, by the way, chat? It looks good on my readouts, but let me know. Beep burp. Game good, I think. Athena, thumbs up. Achievement unlocked, wake up call, description? Meet a large friend. I like the idea of that popping up around people that confront me. Hello? Can I climb on you? There's nothing about Aussie food that screams beetroot. They can, and therefore they think they should. Which is not... I don't feel that way. Oh. Life would be so simple if I had achievement pop-ups turned on. The weird... I don't really know what I expected to happen, but fair enough. The weird thing is I only have it on because, I need it for invites to Split Fiction, I think? Or something. Maybe it's RV there yet, or something needs overlay invites. I can't get into Beat. Well, that's fine. He doesn't stream anymore, but I honestly happen to think Beat's, like, you know, great musician, fantastic friend. I love the guy, honestly, so... You know, to each their own, but... It's for Jake. I have achievements popped on for Jake, yeah. Hehehehe. I make funny small streamer jokes that require you to know people. Hehehe. I alienate my audience with my humor. So emotionally vulnerable in these types of games because sometimes they'll have really big friends and then sometimes they're not friends and they kill everyone I love. You know what the really sad thing is? Big Friend dies very slowly and sadly. That's a rough one. That's a rough one. Big Friend dies in a slow and sad way. Very rough. Very difficult. Can I go in the pipe he came out of? Probably the answer's no, but like, yeah, no, absolutely not. We're going up, I think, chat. How can we make that? No. We'll pop a battery in and see. Because I know we can go across there to the water wheel as well. Time for me to rest. Look, thank you, Phantom. I appreciate that. And you have yourself a lovely one. Thank you for stopping by. Let's do it, chat. Woo! Hiya. Oh. A skeleton. Kind of want to jam my stick in there. You know when you see like a bicycle tire and you just want to stick. I deserve that. If you ain't getting achievements for Jake, why are you even getting achievements? I mean, good question. Oh, hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Other artifacts. Ooh. Cool looking, like, set and item design in this game. I really dig it. Big Friend dies very sadly and slowly, with me just looking over at my big fat cat that decided to plop down next to me after you said that. No! They are immortal. Pets are immortal because the impact they leave on us is permanent. And I refuse to see it any other way. Oh, I must use the much smaller gears to do exactly what I thought. Oh. So we lose our staff, but we can, like, come through. But then I can't make that, right? So now we come up through from the other side. Nice. Why did I do that? Are we an artifact or artifact kind of chat? It depends. Hey, unrelated, do you guys remember Artifact, the Dota card game? Am I remembering that right? It was a Dota card game? There's a reason I want to bring this up. Do you remember what happened on Twitch with Artifact? That's really nice sound design. Funny thing in here in Ireland, if I go to Supermax fast food burgers, and I'll only take a burger and a drink, they look so surprised, why not take the meal? But the burgers are so huge compared to Estonia fast food burgers, I'll get so full here. That's a great problem to have, though. I gotta admit, that's a great problem to have. I feel like your average Aussie meal has gotten a lot smaller. I don't know, that's probably an inflation thing. Well, it's technically the opposite of inflation, but you know what I mean. Is this baby about to pop? Fully deleted Spotify off my phone yesterday. Hell yeah. Nicely done. I am prepping to completely separate from it. Which, we have to have a scary discussion about the future of a famous character on stream. In regards to that. So keep that in mind. I'll place it when I have the third battery. Third battery down there, maybe? Did we cross that? I think we did. Maybe there's more behind the wheel. Sort of seems like the only place we haven't parkoured. Give me 1 second, everybody. Now we're good. The impact he leaves on our hearts is eternal, it's true. I'm just saying, if one day I write like a 20-page fan fiction called The Death of the Shadow Man, I need you all to understand that, like, it's necessary, right? It's not like I'm retiring it for funsies. Oh, it's over there. I can see it from here. Although, I don't think he'll go away, I just think the redeem might stop. Which is maybe something I should have considered a long time ago anyway. It's somewhat unsustainable. Oh, 1 second. My god, I needed that cough. No, the reason I was, bringing up Artifact is I just remember the main legacy I have of that game is after it died, it had a category on Twitch where people would just lawlessly stream anything. You could go to the Artifact category and someone would be watching like all of the Star Wars movies. And you would just sit there and watch 9 Star Wars movies from someone streaming in the Artifact category. It's one of these strange things that happens with dead categories on Twitch. I've never seen it with such a mass scale as it was with Artifact. I was thinking about that a lot recently. I don't really know why. I guess certain games that we know about that have reached end of service might end up becoming like that at some point. That's interesting movement tech. Huh. Anyway, let's get this show on the road. Oh! Yes! Yes! Just 2 robots on a funny little pushcart. Bonk. Next level? Let's go, buddy. You know, I'm kind of getting from this experience what I think Lorne's Lure was trying to give me. And it's doing it with much less scale, which is interesting. I think the world feels a lot more sort of actualized, if that makes sense. No. Hey, bud, I don't... There's no option. I have to go all the way back. You're kidding. No! No! Alright. Well, if it's worth doing once, it's worth doing twice. I could find a way to make this a live reacts. So we go bonk here and then all the way back. Have I broke the game? Maybe? I actually may have broken this. I feel like the devs learned from Lorne's Lure in the best way possible. I would agree with that. I actually think I need to, like, chapter select. No! There's a button to change direction! It's not just forward or backwards! Pulling it back to burgers for a nanosecond? I'll go for it. Same big burger event picks a charity every year, and this year is a local women's shelter, and they end up raising over 100k for them. That rules. I love that. Can I stop the car, please? There we go. Beautiful. What next, friend? Gotta get the door open? I see toys. Apparently my staff did not want to come out. Let's try that again. There. Un battery. Yeah, I don't know. Lorne's Lure is a weird one. On paper, it super works for me, but I just did not enjoy that game, unfortunately. I quite liked, I think there's segments of it that were truly, like, breathtaking and beautiful, and then there were segments of it that I don't think were play-tested. Would be the best kind of it. Oh, you can't pogo there. Ah, we have a mechanic. The grate is a no pogo zone. Alright, lesson learned. I gotta go around. Or maybe we come up from down there. I think it was something like $1 from every burger, which means they all collectively sold over 100,000 burgers in a month. Good lord. That's a lot of burger. Second battery. We need 3, but I'm also tentatively hunting relics as well. I don't know. I like a relic or two, you know? Never hurts. So there's like a lot of stuff here. I'm thinking that it's going to come down to dropping in here. And then... Is it? What a great bunch of drop there. It's become quite the event. I would be down for like a mass burger selling charity event in my area. You ever fancy sharing? I get what you mean, Athena. When a game that could just be an exploration game randomly has combat. Oh, we don't need to go up there. That's where it is. Okay. Nah, you totally make sense there. I feel like, systems for the sake of having systems is a genuine problem in a lot of games. I can definitely think of a few games where, you know, I enjoyed the game itself, despite arbitrary additions of things that, like, it has that because other games have that, if that makes sense. That makes total sense. I definitely don't think this is the kind of game. I think this is a small little exploration sim, and I also think it's really fun. Like, genuinely, like, moving around in this game and whatnot, just feels like genuinely really satisfying. Hopefully I'm conveying that. I fucked up my roll. Boop. Oh! Nice. Glad we're past the everything needs a stealth segment phase. I agree with that still. That one's a bit of a pain too. Ooh. There was definitely like an early 2000s thing, or like mid 2000s thing. Do you think that was because of the popularity of like Metal Gear Solid and Splinter Cell? Just everything has to have like an imitation at some point. Oh, hang on. Hi. Are we going to meet one of these big boys at some point? I was going to mention how much it looks like we're wearing, like, Brody helmets. Like, World War I soldiers. It did come to mind to me. And, well, here we are. Right, we don't need that angle again. Is the other angle just death? Like that angle there, is that just death? Nah, there's something over there. Aha! That seems necessary, although I'm not 100% sure how. Maybe we can cannon up top there now? Not sure, we can always come back. The wrong people loved a Shark Tale and we suffered for it. I don't know anything about this Shark Tale. Is it by Hideo Kojima? Woo! Do you reckon we cannon into that now? Oh, maybe like this. That's gonna be kind of scary. Oh! That was definitely on the other side of the wall. Percival? Percival, it was on the other side of the wall, Percival. Please. Alright. If you love Chicken Run, I have a recommendation for you. Well, Of the many reactions and emotions I went through with Chicken Run, I don't think any of them were love. Although, that being said, maybe I doth protest too much, you know? Oh, I think I see. Shit, no. Nah, this is... There's an angler. I'm trying to, like, maintain momentum. There's just an angler. Hang on. Just want to go up there. Ah, but you're gonna need a staff here. Maybe we go up there first. I gotta admit, you guys got me hungry for burgers now. I'm sorry for starting that conversation. I think I've awoken something in me. I've made, I assume, all of us hungry. This needs to be opened by something, doesn't it? I stopped it at the wrong time. That's all it is. Okay. So this needs to stop when that's at, like, a medium height, I think. Even that's too much. Like that, maybe? Oh, but I need to turn this first. I ate a burger before joining stream. Maybe it's my fault. Maybe we felt that in the cosmos, Les. Maybe that's what it was. So basically, if you've had a burger today, it's probably your fault. Fair enough. Works for me. I get off scot-free. Yes, you can grab with hands. Right. Nice. Mario 64 ass puzzle. Give me that. I'm not sure I need this piston anymore, but leave Scott out of this. Scott's a free man. He knows what he did. No, I do need that. Okay. I'm sliding. Hold that to slow down. Okay. Woo! I feel like I'm making far more progress than I should be. Slow down. Now, why would I take this slide? Ah, because it gets me over here. Hang on. Before we do that... take a look at this. Take a closer look at that snout. This is the most non-functional doorway. That should not have been that hard. Fact found. Oh god. Propaganda! You telling me this game features commentary? I have an idea. Am I actually making pace doing this? It is actually getting up there. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to do, but I think you actually could just jump up those slides. Seaboard, hang on for dear life, buddy. This is called the wiggle effect. You've never experienced this before in your life. We going for that pumper? I think we're going for that pumper. Woo! Then this gets us down here. Where this is actually taking me, I'm not... I was just asking about you guys! Hi! Can you help? He needs to help. Put my battery in him? Hey, buddy. Big toss? I don't have one. I'll be back. Hang on. Don't go nowhere. I like that they react to you standing on them. That's cute.
What have you done to me? Geheitstrinker.
Geheitstrinker? Me too, buddy. Me too. Wait, should I have checked out that room first? Maybe I should have checked out that room. We might go back real quick. Hey, little friend. I gotta take it. Mommy's gotta take a round trip. Hang on. Whoop, ba, whoop, ba, whoop, ba, whoop, ba. Trying to see this before we like go elsewhere, you know. Oh, you're just leaving. Is this just a? Does this just take you back around? Yeah, I think this is nothing. I thought there'd maybe be like an artifact or something. Sorry, gang. Don't know how I meant to make a TTS sound like they're throwing up. Meant to. Interesting. I think you did a pretty good job. Right. Evanescence, bring me to life. He's got a startup sound. Yay. Non-verbal arguments. Oh, that's a solution. I see. Thank you?
You're welcome.
Not you. Although, thank you for all you do for me. We saw one of these earlier.
Piranha.
The other one clearly has a functional one, yeah. I kind of love these guys. I really like the design in this game. Like, a lot. Very beautiful little experience. It's gonna be a bit of a shame when it ends, to be honest. I'm not 100% sure how much more there is to this. I do believe it's a very small project. So far, I've really loved it. Don't think we're missing anything coming down here. Yep, onto the cart with my best bud. There was nothing here, right? Oh, there is something here. Okay. I just had to see it from this angle. Wow, that's pretty well hidden. The climbing ring should have been a dead giveaway, but... Artifacts. Oh! We used a box! Assume it's once you get these doors that these pipes are for the end. Yeah? Maybe. Top of that trolley. Now you teach me about switch directions? Now you teach me about that? Isn't this just a visually so cool game? Like, it's minimal, but what's here works so well. Hold up, bud. Did you know you can switch directions? That's what they tell me, Athena, yeah. This cart goes both ways. 2 more cables to charge up, I guess. Hi, buddy. Ah. Mighty kind. He's gonna be alright. Don't think about it. Remember the mission, of which I've never been told, nor do I remember. Remember the mission. I don't know why I thought I had to pogo that gap. It just felt right to me, you know? Remember your promise. Remember what you promised. I don't want to cheese it. Hey, buddy. These are such evocative scenes. And if I'm not mistaken, that's like a painted background, right? Like the same way that old PS1 games would like paint the background in and put the 3D models on it. I'm pretty sure that's part of the technique there. Just so evocative and such a good use of like minimalistic resources. Don't get me wrong, it's beautiful, but at the same time, like, everything is reduced to the necessary parts and it still looks incredibly thematic. I am loving this game. This is a stellar buy. And this is a game that from the demo I was kind of like, yeah, I might play that. I have a medal with a bullet hole in it. Classic case of 3 battery. If you think about it, battery for a robot is just medicine. I just want egg. Let me check if I'm still safe. I have not been gifted the egg climber. I am safe. Have not been gifted egg climber. I am safe. So does that fucking game... Hang on, let me check something out before I make a joke out of this. Hold on. Not tagged for AI. All right, fantastic. All of these feel very dead end, don't they? A butt to you too, Opal. Hello. I hope you're doing well on this fine day. Can I walk the I'm going to go ahead and say no. That looked like a no. It's hard climbing an egg. There's no footholds. Oh, you. Thank you, Opal. I hope you're doing well today. I hope everything is swell. No work today? I am off until tomorrow. Now that's nice news. Got any plans for your free time? Do you reckon we jump for that? Oh, yeah. Hang on. Oh, you don't need it. I was thinking you'd grab onto that end there and then, like, jump to the left. You don't need it. There's a ramp on the truck. Did 64 bars of horse training yesterday and today. Holy shit. Gwen has been doing so much. She's, no pun intended, quite a workhorse. What do you mean I've received a gift? I did this to myself. It might say this is a gift from Troubled Phantom, but actually this is a curse from me. That's actually very sweet of you, Phantom. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. But also... Shit. Thank you, but also... Ah, fuck. Oh, goodness. Could say there's egg on your face. Frankly, I think that's yolk of the stream. Third battery. Third medicine for body. Damn fine question. I don't know when I'm gonna play that. It'll be tonight. I just don't know when. I don't know when tonight. It's not even close to the lek. Since you mentioned it, J-Ro, I can't not hear a little bit of Simpsons. Since you mentioned it, I can't not hear just a little bit of The Simpsons. You know? Third battery? Like up and over? That's where we came from. Might be more up there though. It looks like there's quite a bit up there, so. Excellent. Pompy dump, pump dee dump. Yes, thank you, Via. That's thank you, Via, yes. I give up, Athena. You're brave for trying. Why did I do... Oh, my... Very charitable grapple. That's exactly it. And I wasn't close, but Vio is exactly right. Oh, man. Well, you know what? That's par for the course, to be honest. Par for the course. I get it. Everyone's just here for Vio. I get it. Whoa, egg upon thee. Thank you, Phantom. I appreciate the gift. Although you may have caused an irreparable rift in the plan for stream. And I think that was by design. Famous streamer VO. Yeah, collabs with Tupperhow a bunch, I think. It's lonely pedaling this thing alone. Oh shit, we're going into the darkness. Reminds me of the tram rides in Abiotic Factor, actually. Where there's just those, like, huge rifts of water below. Would collab with VO in a heartbeat. So would I. If I do peek again, I'd like to peek with VO. Next segment. Do we not need the card? I guess not. I would have assumed we took the card. Is it not just... Really? Okay. Ah. Makes sense. Good meowing, Venatrix. Hello, hello. Also peek with the all in a heartbeat. I would like to do more peek. I know there's fancier and nicer, friend core games out recently, but honestly, peek is, yeah, peek is hard to, peek is gonna be really hard to beat for a long time. Yo, Nooch, how we doing? Welcome in. This looks climbable, right? Peek is peek, it really is, yeah. It's come a long way. On launch, it was a very buggy mess. And the security issues and just how much shit went wrong in that department, but... Peek just got a new biome. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. But I'm keen. Hello, butterfly. Are you made of energy? Jesus. Pikio? Very good. I have a friend! This is the best day of my fucking life. Interesting. Not quite sure of the physics on that, but it's how I feel when someone calls me friend. It's how I feel when I have people watching me on Twitch. You are all the butterfly that illuminates my path. Yeah, that's right, I'm lame tonight. That's right, I'm lame tonight, chat. You guys are gonna have to deal with that. Don't, I'll fry? Well, like a nice steak? Cut to Tupper just making a nice steak. Reach out towards a porous wall to hook onto it. Okay, we have side-scrolling. Anything down here? More likely than you think, and I think it's pretty likely. I mean, that kind of looks like the path, you know? I don't think it is, but... Nah, I figured. Tupper snack, if you will. Yes, we know about the little friend. Have a nightmare to share. First day of a solo morning shift and a production system has an outage. Oh, Venatrix. Oh no. You're gonna handle it with grace, and you're gonna manage it. You're good, you got this. Oh, the camera just fucks you here. Okay, I see it now. That camera was unflattering. Prod problems when you're the only one on. I've been there. Nasty stuff. Is that... I mean... Oh, is this just, like, not all the way yet? No, it is. I guess that just is opened elsewhere. Yes. That's what it is. Tupper how-to series? God, I would watch that. Can I... Tupper, all I'm gonna say is I'm glad you identified the elephant in the room. I'm so glad you identified the elephant in the room in that one video. I knew you'd ask. Hey, I got you, Lich. Hold up. Yeah, so fun fact about that, because that's only the first time that's been redeemed. We do it this way now, so that bots can just literally never get in. You just literally will not get bots in the Discord now, because they don't do that. How Tupper basic? Oh, you guys are killing me. You guys are killing me with, jokes that... jokes that I can't track. If I can you do /whisper? No, you can't. I gotta go on frickin' Twitch and do the dang thing, don't I? Oh. Well, blimey. May I have to adopt this method? It's, full disclosure, one of the main reasons, also I've just DM'd you it on Twitch, if you're curious. One of the main reasons I'm doing it is because I'm going to be on the front page of Twitch at the end of the month. And I have a suspicion, you know, I think it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be full of a lot of cool people, and I'm very interested. I also think that's a lot of strangers. That's a lot of strangers who are going to be here that, like, otherwise would just have instant access to the Discord and things like that. So, easiest way to make the mods not have, like, a nightmare situation. Well, they're upping it from 750 for that day. Well, 750 is, I think the follow bonus is like 300 to 500. And then 750 would be watching for like a full hour. So, like, the vast majority of people who are invested in the channel would have those points, but if you're just stopping through of like, hey, who can I fuck with today? You won't have 750 points. That's my theory on it. I don't 100% know how I'm going to run it. But I think for periods of time, this will be how we run the Discord. I think it's smart. Jero needs an invite. If someone could invite Jero, who I think is like the last post in the Discord as we speak. Oh god, cinematic. Deny Jero. Can't trust him. I feel like the linchpin holding you two together sometimes. That's how I feel. Sorry. Very good. Dedicated troll that has every streamer open at the same time just to earn points. That's me. Friend! Oh, shit. You became the mask from Crash Bandicoot for a moment there? You mean Aku Aku? I love me some Aku Aku, man. Where is this? And why can I be here? The Ancient Society of No J-Rose. Oh, goodness. Wasn't 100% sure on their name. Neither was I, to be honest. Oh, so this is just like a whole new area. Fuck yeah. Swing that thing. Friend. There we go. We can have one Jero. Yeah, I mean, we have to have one Jero. Otherwise, people are going to accuse us of a no Jero rule, right? It's like the token street friend. That feels so mean. That feels mean. I don't want to continue this bit. I don't want to continue this bit. Okay, but which one do we want? That's a good question. What's your favorite flavor of Jero? Like, which one do we get, you know? Reckon we can make that? Yeah, nah. Butterfly, you see anything? No, this is just back up here. Keeps pausing the stream for me. Oh, that fucking sucks, Gliggly. I'm sorry. I think this might just be... Dare Jero or Icebreak Jero? Icebreak Jero is... I don't know about that. Blue Raz Jero? I was always a fan of Cotton Candy Jero, personally. Headlines, war. I killed Icebreak Jero. That's where you get your power. You guys see the movie The One with Jet Li and... Is it fucking Jason Statham? I think it's Jason Statham. Where, like, the multiverse is real, and you gain energy if there are less of you in the universe. So Jet Li goes and kills himself like 1,000,000 times over to become super powerful. Fun movie. This is how we got here, no? What? Yeah, no, that's the actual plot of that movie. You could just make films in the early 2000s. Woolworth's Cookie Jero still evades me. I've met him. I'll never tell you where he lives. How can there be less if the multiverse is infinite? Great question. I'm actually kind of... The platforming here is really weird. I'm assuming the goal is to get up to that, but when we actually got there, it didn't look like it. We're not looking for batteries, we're just looking for, like, upsies, right? Subway Cookie Jero? That guy scares me. No. Yeah, that's the one, Gliggly. Yeah. That's the exact film. Oh, man. Also, I know I'm going in circles, chat, but hear me out. I guess that was just a parkour segment to get back to here. Which feels really weird. Maybe... Oh, we got the artifact. I fucking love Subway cookies. I wish they weren't so good. I wish they weren't so good. You know what I mean? Sometimes you wish something wasn't good so you didn't have to go buy it. Saw Golden Gaytime Jero in the Cole's Bakery once and then never again. Oof. I know how they make Subway cookies. Gliggly, you need to spoil right now. Please spoil. Gliggly, little spoiler. Gliggly spoiler, please. Please for me. Oh! Nice. Up is wrong, I think. I think across. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that was bad. The way they get their consistency is dependent on how much of each ingredient is added. You know what? That tracks. I said I got a little Talos principle out of this. Is anyone in my camp on that? I mean, obviously, you know, the sort of robot post-human society kind of thing, but like... more like aesthetic decisions driving it as well feel a little bit Talos. Specifically the tower. Firmer cookie is more flour. A chewier cookie is generally a bit more sugar and egg for that gooier dough. We talking Subway orders? See, okay, here's the thing. I'm the most boring bitch with Subway orders, but every time I've told someone my order, they're like, I would fuck that up. Like, they get it. Do you know what I mean? There's gotta be something up there. Think I'm getting Subway for breakfast? Nooch said I could. Nooch is like a high-profile professional something or other, so, I mean... That's basically the boss, you know? Okay. Have faith. Oh, good. Hiya. Looked a little jank, but it was a cool bit of camera work. I am literally no one's boss, and I approve of your action. Lawless man. Oh shit. Oh shit. Please take me somewhere nice. Okay. Well, on the plus side, we have body. So that's cool. We do have body now. Does that mean it's time to go up? Like, do it all again, maybe? Oh, shit. Yeah, I gotta admit, the life hack of, like, foot-long Subway sandwich, eat 6 inches and then 6 inches for dinner is... I lived on that for so fucking long. It's literally just a big slide. I know, like I'm a child. I want to go again. I want to go again. I fucked up my jump. Bacon metis tomato. That's the one. 6 inches is not enough for me. Should we pin that message? Should we pin that message? Or like... Yes? Just saying. Hey, Thoughts, how you doing? Welcome in. The people demand it. Oh shit, that's a coffee break reminder. I'll worry about that next segment. I feel like we're just at the tail end of this one, so... All this talk of 6 inches, I was just waiting for it. That is also a very pinnable message, Thoughts. So now that we have body... Like... This doesn't feel intentional, but... Yeah, probably because it's not. Why would we slide down with body? What's down there for us? I mean, I guess we just go down the slide again and we find out. Faith. Oh, God. Okay. Very nice, very cool. Come on, buddy. I think it is just the slide down. Like, I don't think there's anything... Yeah, I mean, I guess it wouldn't have put us there if we weren't meant to be there, right? Depends. Do you get the 6-inch Italian? I get the Italian BMT. English cheese, old English cheese. Hot chili sauce. Every salad. Just fuck me up. Herbs and cheese bread. It's basic, but my god, it's like... It's just everything is perfect. It's the best. Oh! Buddy can see the rings. Then this one's still broken. We need a ringer. Alright. Maybe that's out here somewhere. Looks like a death trap now I'm looking at it again. All of Britain's cheddar is stored in a cave called Cheddar Gorge. If I said it's not celery, what's the thing that's growing in a cave and it's like quietly screaming? Do you guys know what I'm talking about when I say that? It's not celery. I miss when Subway didn't cost $5 million. I should specify when I say I lived on that shit, it's when it was a lot cheaper. Me? Oh, it's Sil. Sil lives in a cave and is gently screaming forever. Okay. Oh, God. Remember one time coming out of COVID, the only thing I wanted was a Subway meatball sub, even though it was typically kind of gross. Did it live up to your expectations? I'm always curious with stuff like that when it's like, that's the one thing I want, you know? I kind of don't see further parkour, you know what I mean? I feel like I missed something. Rhubarb! That's the one, I think, yeah. And it's like, it's in a deep, dark cave where the only thing you can hear is the sound of it growing and screaming. Cool stuff. Earth is horror. Why does the slide ditch us down here? Surely we get on top of the... Maybe we go down the pipe? I just feels like I'm missing something, you know? You know, I am missing something. We don't have one of the objectives. Meatballs are very much either a holy shit, this is fucking awesome, or this is the worst food I've ever had. Same thing with rissoles, right? It's so easy to have the shittest rissole. Oh, this is actually doable. Okay, that's potentially what I was missing then. It's just actually being able to reach this stuff. Maybe, anyway, that looks real high. Maybe it's doable asterisk. But a good rissole? Holy hell. Oh, yeah. A good rissole makes you wonder why they're not, like, staple food. I don't think I'm meant to be here. I think I'm meant to use that to get over there, maybe? If I had to guess... Yeah, but what does this do for me? I'm just higher, you know? Nah, I think we're done on this segment. I think getting Buddy down there was the whole thing. I think we're missing another Buddy. Let's take a look. Maybe we missed it down this way. It would make the most sense, right? This just feels like backtracking, though. Don't think I've ever had a bad meatball sub, but I also acknowledge that my stomach is garbage disposal and I have low standards. I love that take, Lich, because so frequently I've been talking to people and I've been like, yeah, I loved this game, but also you need to understand that I literally live for trash. I'm here for trash. I respect that. Is this backtracking or is this new? I think I'd remember that loud-ass river, right? One must hope. Maybe it is backtracking. Because that doesn't connect it. Oh, it does connect to a ring. Fuck. I see it now. Is there something to a risol I'm not knowing? Risol is more like barbecued, right? Like a meatball and a risol and neighbors. But a risol contains usually a lot more stuff and is like deeply barbecued. Whereas a meatball might be a bit lighter cook. Or usually like sauced in some way. I don't know if this definition even makes sense. That's just what it is in my head. I guess we were meant to do this? Oh! But I was so young! Okay, make me fall. There we go. We just literally had to go out the other door. I'm silly. Is there a body in here? I'm on body watch. In grave need of a body. Ooh, okay. Go again. My dad has a stomach of iron. He's never had food poisoning a day in his life. Unfortunately, his tummy genes were not the ones I got. Ain't it the worst? Like, my dad is one of those people, like, he's incredibly resilient. He, like... He will catch flus that other people are, like, falling apart from, and he'll just, like, truck through it. He's totally fine, right? I have one of the worst immune systems of anyone I know. So, didn't get that aspect of my dad, unfortunately. That was weirdly tight platforming. I must have put my staff in a really weird way. Alright, we got our last body. We're gonna get this machine... What do you mean? I have to re-platform? You suck. Had the strongest immune system of all time, then I hit 30. I'd say I'm probably better off now than I have been. Although, fucking 2 to 3 bouts of COVID, I think a strong wind could kill me at this point. My immune system's not terrible, but there's room for improvement. I like that. You're opening it up to the idea that it's going to improve. God. Okay, platforming minus the pogo does not feel good. And I understand it's because I've paused these in a really awkward manner, but... There we go. Alright, buddy, you're coming with me. Uh-oh. Oh! Buddy! Dude, if you're shortcutting me back to the machine, thank you so much. Holy shit, I think that's exactly what you're doing. It's a very sickly person growing up, so logically my immune system should be super strong now. Logically, right? But unfortunately, that's not usually how it works. Am I right? Someone's peeing back there. Alright, chat. I'm overdue coffee break, so we're gonna get this contraption online. Probably go to the next zone. I assume it's next zone when the contraption goes online. Or maybe just before, just in case it triggers a cinematic or something. I'll get Buddy back. And then I'm gonna go get coffee. Yeah, the pee pillar. Now I gotta go. I know. Okay, so we just got Buddy back. We just need to spin the rings. I will pause before we do this. Now I am dating. I do be getting sick a little more often. It does happen when you have contact with people like that. I thought I got sick like the one time I went out this week. And it almost pissed me off a lot, but I think that's just the weather and whatnot. So, everybody, I'm gonna do one of these. That's right, I'm gonna pop us back here because it's time I go get some coffee. Y'all need it, y'all want it. I'm gonna give you words on stream, the Shadow Man, all of that stuff you do crave. If you've been watching up until now, take this as an opportunity to do some self-care. A little bit of a break never hurt anyone. Get some food, get some water, because I'm going to be doing much the same. And all you will be missing, if you don't have a sub, is ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads. I hate them too, so you get less for the rest of the stream. To the rest of you, you're going to have some toys to play with. So enjoy yourselves. Enjoy this music. I'm kind of keen to hear what this one is. I'm going to go get, I think it's iced coffee tonight. Also, Bob and Nuddlers, welcome in, by the way. I forgot to say hi. I'm sorry to be going on break just as you're here, but you know what? Enjoy the vibes. Hello, Simmer. Welcome on in. And also, hello, everybody. Song Kind of Fox. Gonna put it out there, Song Kind of Fox. Like, damn. This song, Car with Windows Down, Summer Evening, Highway, it's sublime. No, it's not sublime, it's by the Black Queen. What song is this? I think I recently changed my playlist command, but I have these and this. Wait, that really not work? I guess it doesn't. Fuck, I blocked my own command. This specifically is Ice to Never by the Black Queen. I also need to change up those commands. There's meant to be a link to my playlists in there, which yes. It's a buff for sure. I really like it. Very nice. This is one of those songs I think I've heard in my orbit back when I was into like Atreyu, stuff like that, but my word. Congratulations on your level, chat. It will be your final one. Ah, fuck it, one more. Actually, you know, I'm gonna sit and have my coffee. You know, I'm gonna sit and have my bloody coffee. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have my iced coffee before we get Buddy in the system. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, one more. One more. You're gonna suffer one more. He does some solo stuff, and yeah, Dillinger. Okay. I gotta look into this more. Oh. The solidarity. Cheers, big ears. Whew. One more for the sillies. This one's for the girls, you know. Ah, yes, LD energy drink. The very same. How you doing, by the way, Nuddlers? Hopefully well. Goddamn. I'm so glad I can do iced coffee now, man. It took some adjustment, but I really like iced coffee these days. My vacation is over. No! I'm so sorry. I kind of want to have a crack at this. Hang on. You guys have used every word I've seen so far. I was literally just looking at the spinner like, oh, I see that word, taken. Oh, I see that word, taken. Oh, I see that word, taken. Fuck. We can do that if you fancy. I am more than happy to read your good things, chat. If you've never been here for that redeem before, it's when we like to talk about things that are good. Big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just something that got you through the day-to-day. If you want to post about something, I'm sitting right here. I'm happy to read it clean out of the chat. If you want to post it in the Discord, i.e. if it's longer or personal or something like that, that's totally fine as well. However, I'm literally right here and I'd be more than happy to read your good things. It's not obligatory. You don't have to share anything, but if you do, you won't be doing it alone because I'll be thinking of a good thing right alongside you. So at the end of that song, I'm going to give it a little whoop-ah. Your blinky plinkers are extra good today for some reason. My blinky plinkers? What? My blinkers are blinking? You got me blinking on my blinkers? She blink on my blink until I'm good things? Not sure. Anyway. The eye animation. My bad. Should have been able to translate that. That's actually on me, to be fair. How do you take part with the words on stream? You just type in chat. You know what? I'll leave it up while we do good things, bugger it. Out here gooding my thing, and by my thing I mean my vibes. Let's have a read, chat. I want to read your good things. I'm also going to stop by the Discord, which has some ones from today, which I haven't had the opportunity to read yet. One of which is from Amy, which is about... My brother came home with 2 boxes of free cakes and cookies because the bakery next door to where he works is closed on Mondays and they were going to get thrown away otherwise. I have been in this situation before, and every single time it gives me such a roller coaster of a ride with... Have you guys ever had like excess food? So like something is like getting expired or like you've bought it in bulk or something like that and you have a huge amount of it. And the original thought is... Fuck yeah, I'm so glad to have tons of this. And then by the end of it, the thought is, I literally never want to see this food again. I've had that roller coaster before. There was a certain brand of energy drink I inexplicably ended up with multiple crates of. I did not purchase them. Through arbitrary, unrelated fuckery, I ended up with multiple crates of a certain energy drink. For those who know the energy drink Mother, do you remember Mother used to have one of the worst tasting energy drinks of all time? So bad that their marketing campaign following it was, we fired everyone who made that energy drink and here's the new stuff. You guys remember that? This is many years ago now. I had crates of original Mother. I literally could not give it away. I very literally could not give it away. No one wanted it. It was awful. It was absolutely terrible. Oh, goodness. Holy shit, you guys got a perfect while I wasn't looking? God, I gotta speed up my good things. Hang on, let's take some out of the chat. From somebody, good thing, food, drink, and partner love me. A classic trifecta. I assume that's pretty much always a good thing with you, somebody. Sounds lovely. Got one from Lich, which is a nice treat. Oh, hang on a second. Whew. I'm learning how to cook, and I've been learning recipes for Japanese food I had overseas, and I'm making some very tasty things. Ooh. If you could share like one meal, what do you think it would be? I'm always curious. You obviously don't have to, but I'd be so curious what the one this is the new shit. I would love to know. I'd be so curious. Oh, man. God, Japanese food is so good. Oh, good thing from Losky Toski. Upcoming Beyblade tournaments at the IGS. Beautiful. Or LGS, rather. Nice. That's exciting. I really want to go watch a Beyblade tournament. That sounds incredibly watchable. Oh, man. Gyudon? Miso soup and a lemon sour? I am going to try that. Thank you, Lich. Holy shit. I'm so happy, unreasonably so. That's the way to be, Losky. I don't think there's anything unreasonable about being happy. From Nooch, Mrs. is homesick and not really enjoying herself on holidays. She was down and ready to give up on the 3 weeks she has left. Much as I'd love to see her, I managed to convince her to stay there and see out the holiday with her friends. She's in a much better mood now. Man, that's very relatable, though. A lot of the places I've been to, I've either had a really bad injury or a really bad illness before me. I want to go traveling and not have either at some point. I'd love to go traveling and not have either at some point. Maybe the next one I'll get it. But that's very relatable. I think the big thing about that is like it's just that combination of feeling like mild, not even like turbo bad, but like bad enough that it spoils your time. I think the moral victory is worth it. That's good on you, honestly. Also, Muslim in China, so like 80% of the food there has pork. It's nasty. That must be real hard, honestly. Poor thing. But it sounds like you've done long strides to get her in a better mood, which is nice. That's a win. I'd say that's a win, honestly. That's a big win in my books. I don't envy you guys looking at these letters, Jesus. Well, looking is there, but still. No pun intended. We got one from Topper. Chipping away at getting my playlist slowly and somewhat selectively added to my Kobuz account. And man, I'm glad that music and musicians exist. Really fun opportunity to revisit some of my all-time favorites and get some great hits added to the playlist again. I am right on your level with this. I don't always reflect it on stream. I change, like, listen, I think the stream has a particular vibe that I don't necessarily have as a person. I've mentioned this before. I don't 100% think the aesthetics of stream would match up with all of the metal I would listen to, for example. But I have been going back, right? I have been going back in time and trying to reconnect with, because I don't know how you guys feel about this. I really don't feel much like my childhood is relevant to me, if that makes sense. So I think about who I was, 1 year old to 18 years old or something like that. I don't really feel much connection to that person these days. Maybe that's a trans feeling. I don't know. But the music is the big thing I go back to. I go back to the songs that I was listening to when I was a teen. I go back to the songs I was listening to in my early 20s and things like that. And oh man, I'm just instantly there. It's been a really great way to reconnect with like who I used to be. Because your tastes might move on, but they never really change. Does that make sense? So for me, like, it's a great way of like finding myself when I forget kind of how far I've come. I know that's a tangential thought, but like, that's what music makes me think of. I should sit with that feeling. It's an interesting one. Of all things, the thing that got me there was sitting and listening through Linkin Park's Meteora again. Because Linkin Park's Meteora was a very important album to me. It was I think it was the literal first album I owned. I had a giant flag of the graffiti tag art in my bedroom growing up. And it was something I shared with like a lot of my friends and things like that. Even games I played use that as music and things like that. And it's weird that that music is so iconic and kind of revolutionary for me as a person. But when the fuck is the last time I listened to Faint? When's the last time I listened to Breaking the Habit? You know, so like I sat there and I listened to an album that I probably haven't put on in full since I was 16 years old. And I was just kind of there, you know? It's really cool. Time traveling's real, chat, and you can do it through music. That's what I've found, at least. I don't know. Your mileage may vary. Felt a bit like being a teenager listening to it for the first time again. Yeah, exactly. Chester was so good. I get very caught up in my chest when I think about Chester. I'm gonna try not to go there because deep dark place, but yeah, I agree. Chester, incredible fucking talent of a human being. But anyway, it's not all about me and my Linkin Park tastes, chat. It is also about this one from Rye Lionheart, which reads, "The clouds that have been hanging over the hot day have finally broken, and the most exquisite rain smell is rolling in on the breeze through the open door." I love that. I love that. I gotta be real, we're getting into the hotter months here. It's coming and going. I don't know what the fuck the weather's doing right now, but I hate the heat. For those that don't know, I really only like cold. I can't do other weathers, other conditions, things like that. But I'm also coming to realize I'm a plant. I'm a plant. We're all plants in some way, shape, or form. And what I mean by that is I have a lot of trouble getting shit done when I'm not getting, you know, the right amount of vitamin D and things like that, right? So I'm in this weird balance where I'm feeling better and I'm getting better and things like that. Poison ivy, I guess. Now, I consider myself more of a lilac. Hello, Evie. Welcome in. I'm in this weird balance where, like, I'm feeling better and I'm doing better, but also, God, I don't want the heat, you know? You gotta take it where it comes. I'm starting to appreciate the summers a little bit more, I'll say that. Everyone requires water and sun. I got the hydration part down pat. I'm trying my best to have more, like, vitamin D supplement and things like that. I'm doing an okay job. I got you, Evie. Don't worry, I know. I figured. We got one from Rousey here. I was really productive yesterday. It was tiring, but a good tiring. I slept really well after. That's how I've felt the past few days. I've felt like I've gotten a lot done. I've specifically, can I tell you guys a little secret? I've been working on shit for the 12-hour stream. If you're in the Discord, you already know this. I have put together roughly 100 slides of presentation for the 12-hour stream. Because for those that don't know, during the 12-hour stream, I'm going to be doing the Who's That Mantis winners for 2025. I'm going to be doing Joke of the Stream for 2025. It's not a full year, it's 10 months in the making. I couldn't do a full year because I'm a one-person team. I literally can't. I need the time to work on it, right? It's 10 months of data in the making. It's the biggest it is ever going to be. I'm actually, like, dialing it back a little bit for next few years. Like, tracking certain pieces of data and not tracking others. But, like, I'm exhausted. I am exhausted, to be honest. However, hey, Evie, that last word you used, we're not going to use that. There's reasons not to use it that revolve around the origin of Native American belief. Let's please avoid that. But enjoy the lurk. Have yourself a good one. I have 100 slides of that shit at the ready, right? It's a lot, but it's gonna be, there's gonna be more and more and more. And like the main thing I'm dialing in on is, you know, I am very tired of working on this. Did not know that. That's fine. That's why I told you. No worries, Evie. It happens a lot. It's all good. It's just something to learn. I feel very satisfied with why I'm tired, you know? Alas, relatable. There is a list of good things from Vio in the Discord. I invite you to read and react to it yourself. The biggest one I want to talk about, however, is the fact that Vio is safe right now. So Vio's had a bit of a severe weather warning where she is, which is very, very fucking scary. And I'm quite glad that Vio, are you still in chat? I think Vio's just like hanging out, right? I love Vio's good things so much. Always top tier. They are top tier, yeah. They make me happy. I always like that there's a list of them. The only reason I don't want to read it out in full is I don't want to read 5 good things from one person and 1 from everyone else, you know? But the one thing I do want to dial in on is that Vio's safe, and we're all very happy about that. I need to start... I was gonna DM you pictures of my cats, Vio, to check in. And the secret is I would have done it to check in on you. Like, the more I think about it now, the more I realize, like, I 100% would have done that just to check in on you. You know what I mean? How about the last thing on the list? Let me get my peepers on. All right, Vio, you drive a hard bargain. Let me get my peepers on. I actually just took off my glasses and put them on, and now they're super uncomfortable. Oh my god, why did I do that? Immersive roleplay. I finally reached the top of peak on my own. Yay, nice. Congrats, Vio. What biomes did you get? Did you get any of the new ones? Did you get through Mesa? Curious. Very nice. Good thing from me. I need to give you guys my good thing. Also, if I've missed something in the chat, I apologize. It's not intentional. Just feel free to point me at it or something like that. I'd feel bad if I missed anyone. My good thing is... Both new ones? Oh shit, nice. Congratulations. You've done better than me then. I need a good thing for right now. I'll be honest, it's very general. And I hope this is clear when I explain it. We've had a pretty scary time with like my partner bouncing back from an injury and things like that, and they're doing much the fuck better than I thought they would be. They are doing like incredibly, which I am very, 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 very grateful for. Considering how bad we thought it could have been, I'm glad us treating it kind of like lackadaisically in a way of like, oh yeah, take it as it comes kind of way. I am glad that's being rewarded with, you know, bouncing back and being okay. And as the weeks go on, that's probably still going to be my good thing. No, I read that out somebody, don't worry. I caught that right at the start. From Ink, I'm making tamagoyaki for the first time with a new pan. Well, I see I have to do some Googling for this one. Hang on a second. Ooh. Japanese rolled omelette made by layering thin seasoned egg sheets. What the fuck? That sounds so good! I need this. Can I have this? I would like this. Jules sent me some cat memes plus the boy snuggling. That's awesome. It's so tasty. That looks so good. I want some. Partner love me too? I bet, fandom. I bet. That's lovely. I'm literally just chilling. That's why it's a good thing though, right? Like, you're literally just chilling. It's fine. I know, I appreciate that. Chat, good things are eternal. You never need a time nor place nor anything like that in order to talk about something you're excited about. If you want to be hyped in my chat, if you want to be keen on something, just do the damn thing, honestly. No one would hold anything against you if you just want to be excited or happy or anything like that. That's honestly why we're here. Although that being said, I do think, I personally, would like to know a little bit more about this scary building that we're in. It's time! We must continue Hypogear. New biome replaces Tropics until November 17, then after that it'll shuffle. So what you're saying is before November 17 I need to get a peak game in, huh? Hey, another good thing from Nooch. Home loan was approved as of 3 hours ago? That's pretty sick. I like that one a lot. What is the new biome? I think it's Alpine? Is it called Alpine? It's forest. It's like big tall redwood forest, right? It's roots. Ah. Building inspection between me and a house? Best of luck. That's so fucking cool. Alpine is the cold one. Ah, sorry. Alpine can have an interpretive meaning, is what I've seen. But if you replace the R, it's toots? Well, that seems very rude. Late good thing from Pass. Finishing up my master's study application. Oh, that's beautiful. Congrats, that's awesome. And good morning, Dusk. Good to see you. Wow, big good things, chat. Now, the problem arises, I'm going to do this. Gonna do what I shouldn't do. And download funny egg game. Just to make sure, you know? Good things? Honestly, good things. I gotta climb again. There was a time early on in Peak's life where Jules and I were just like every single day doing a climb. I kind of miss it, but it also made me... I was a bit too keenly aware of how like flawed some of the design of that game was while we were doing that, so I'm kind of glad we slowed down. But I do miss climbing, honestly. It's kind of a nice visual. I was hoping that wouldn't end. Speaking of flaws, I'm sad Rematch kind of just died. I have an outlier opinion on why Rematch died, and I say outlier because every time I've expressed this to someone else that played Rematch, they were like, they seem shocked that that could be the problem. Oh shit. What the community refers to as text killed the game. Simple as that. I see literally no other reason that game has a low player count. Everything else about it's awesome. Randomly teleporting and desyncing the ball on command will always piss people off. Rematch is dead. Rematch has like a couple thousand players, down from like tens of thousands. It's pretty bad. It's not dead in the sense that the game's gonna go anywhere. It's gonna keep trucking along with a little niche audience, but they lost the casuals. And like casuals flooded that game because it was nowhere near as technical as Rocket League. That's the reason people liked it. It was incredibly simple. That's the reason people enjoyed it. And once you introduce button combinations that can make the ball look like it's in one spot and then instantly teleport it to another, you lose that casual audience. So yeah, my genuine opinion is the development of tech killed Rematch. They say it's tech. It is exploits, to be clear. They are synonymous. There's one currently that's essentially just you can use a certain button combination to speed hack. And apparently that's chill. I guess. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's weird. We have like in-house games with, you know, newer players and things like that. And I've always had the mindset, this is something I talked about before. I think when you play Rematch with people that are playing football, it feels amazing. It's 10 out of 10, love it every time. The moment you start playing against someone who is playing Rematch, I would kind of rather do anything else. Tech should not go against the spirit of the game, yeah. And yet it does. I think they're scared of being accused of reducing the skill in the game by removing these things. That's my assumption. But literally, okay, here's a great example. So you know how Rematch works, right? You lock yourself in 2 movements, right? So if you're sprinting, you have to stop, and then turn, and then speed up again. You know, like a soccer player. It's to prevent you being in too many positions at once, right? People found a consistent way to remove that inertia. So, by using a specific control method, you can just instantly turn every single direction, instantly, all the time, always, anytime you want, forever. And so, what the fuck is the point? Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like if there were... I almost want to say, yeah, I don't know, man. It looks bad and it plays bad, and the only people that like it are the people that are using it. I don't know, it reminds me of like Butterfly Style a lot. Oh, please do, Losky. That sounds awesome. Put a pick in food? I gotta check that out. Thank you, Ink. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know. The biggest argument I'm seeing from people that know how to do those techs and things like that is they're saying the game isn't complicated enough to reward, to like keep them around outside of that. And to to that, all I can really say is, like, how would you know? You don't play the game. Like, how do you know the dribbling isn't fun outside of exploiting it? Because, like, you don't do it. Do you know what I mean? It's like, how can you have that opinion? Oh, should we go up? I think we should go up. Whoops, I'm going around. Kind of reminds me how a lot of the CODs die, just full of hackers, which makes people stop to the point where it's just hackers versus hackers. I was so hopeful when Funny Shot got like a full blog post that was like, we've identified this, we're gonna keep it, we're gonna like nerf it in certain ways, and we're gonna make sure it works like in a way that fits the game. And I was like, yes, that's the exact way to deal with it, fantastic. But it's an arms race. So they did that for one tech, and in the time that that one tech got done, 10 more came up. And they literally cannot do that for 10 more techs in that time. Like, they've done one, right? They've tried to remove certain ones and only made more quote-unquote techs that are just as bad exploits. It's really fucked, man. It's very unfortunate, and I lost a lot of faith in the development, to be honest. Oh god. Seaboard, are you okay? Now, you know what? I'm keeping the big mug. Can't take it from me. Morning, Spicy. How are we? Do we get the one up here? Ah, I see. Similar reason as to why something like Half-Life Deathmatch is played by a double-digit amount of people. It's all tech all the way down. It's a combination of that and also the game needing to have mass appeal, right? So, like, I will say again, the main reason people play Rematch is because it's incredibly casual. The main reason that that game was so successful when it launched is because it was incredibly casual. Not that complicated. You play one character. You don't need to manage stats or anything like that. There is a literal button to do passing. You don't need to, like, look at something like Rocket League, where in order to do a pass, you're probably doing 15 to 16 different button presses sometimes. In Rematch, you press a button and it passes the ball. Right? The reason the game was successful is because it's casual. So once you introduce into that ecosystem a bunch of people who are mostly interested in... I really shouldn't be here. Mostly interested in finding ways to leverage as much possible gain as they possibly fucking can. You kinda lose... Why do I keep dropping there? That's really weird. You kind of lose that casual player base, which is obvious in the numbers, right? My biggest regret, never being able to play with Ellie. I'm not done with Rematch. If a patch comes out where they're like, yo, we fixed it, I'm just instantly back on board. Instantly. Instantly, I'm back on board. They have not lost me for a single day, so long as they pull through with patches. But I think they're scared to lose what they still have, which is basically people that are playing exploit versus exploit, you know? Why is this here? This must be for after we stop the water wheel or something, right? Because there's nothing here. Yeah, don't you worry, Nooch. I am not anywhere out of love with Rematch, but the problem is what people are currently playing is not Rematch. What the people are currently playing is a very strange, glitchy thing. I'm not really sure what to call it. Just can't see a future where Rematch goes back to what it was at launch. Well, even during the current patch, I hosted, like, the private matches with people, and I reckon we all had, like, a shit ton of fun. I know I had a shit ton of fun. The game is still there. It's still actively there. What about separate modes? Splits the player base that's already tiny, unfortunately, so it'll never happen. As well as... this is going to sound really rude. The current game modes don't even work. Right? So, like, they have 3v3 ranked. This is going to sound really picky, but in 3v3 ranked, if you go one goal up, you win the game. Because there's not enough people on field to contest everything. So, you just pass the ball between two people forever. And you win. That, like, there's a lot of stuff like that where it's like, I don't think they really thought about this, you know? Are we on battery quest again? Yeah, we need one more, okay. Power went out for 15 minutes. This has happened quite often on the street lately. Hope it's not something that will crash completely. Oh, I'm sorry, Lulu. That sucks. I had that happen to me somewhat recently. Although I found out it was the cable to my router basically ripping itself apart somehow. Wild stuff. Back, we still schmoovin'? We still schmoovin', Gimrus. I hate to say it, chat. You know what I'm gonna say, right? You know what I'm gonna say? Morning Ballistic, hello, how you doing? You know exactly what I'm gonna say here. Mark it off the bingo cards. It reminds me a lot of Deceive Inc. Another game I truly adored where the devs could not handle the quote-unquote tech development. And it just died because the people that can do that tech run the game and everyone else leaves. Tech is fine when it, like... The cable was uncoordinated. I like that, Evie. I'm gonna steal that. Tech is fine when it raises the skill cap and doesn't give, like, a enormous, like, unbeatable advantage. Curious why Rocket League succeeded with tech innovations? An element of it, I would assume, is that Rocket League is tech. So, the very moment you sit down with Rocket League and you try to hit the ball, it's hard, and you miss. And then you get a little bit better at hitting the ball. And then you get a little bit better at hitting the goal. And then you get a little bit better at, like, lining it up, and then etc, etc, etc. You see where I'm going with this. The game itself is shaped around development and tech. Whereas, again, something like Rematch, there's a button to shoot. You press the button and you shoot. Right? You might not think about it as someone that plays a lot of Rocket League, but the tech involved to shoot like a top corner shot in Rocket League, there's so many different button presses and developments. Like, the whole game is based around inching out those tiny little bits of skill and tech that you can. And Rematch, again, as much as I love it and do appreciate this about it, you aim at the top corner and you press right trigger. It is a game designed to be that simple. It is that simple by design. That is the point of it. Yeah, it's rough. I don't know. I think... I don't know, man. Rematch was the thing I was most excited about for, like... Since I saw the trailer at the Game Awards, I was like, this game is literally invented just for me. And I stand by that. Like, I love the fucking game so much, dude. Technically still a Rematch creator. Like, I am as much a Rematch creator as anyone they're, like, sponsoring or anything like that, which is interesting to think about, because I haven't played it in a hot minute, but I stand by it, love the game, really am appreciative of it, but currently, you don't really do much playing of Rematch when you play it, you know? The ball doesn't desync. Yeah, the random changes to things that have happened willy-nilly, like how goalkeeping feels different patch to patch, is a huge issue as well. Like, it literally feels like a different game patch to patch goalkeeping. It changes that drastically. The Q system feels terrible. Yeah, the problem is people worked out what the best move in each stack is, so they just use the best move, because they're not actually playing soccer, they're just playing sort of, I guess, Uno? Because, like, they're just playing the best card at any point in time. I know what button to press to make sure no one else can press buttons, you know? That's sort of what I mean when I say, like, playing soccer is really fun. Playing Rematch feels awful. Elaborate keepings off. Yeah, unfortunately. I still love Rematch, don't get me wrong, and I want to reiterate, part of the... I've said this a couple times. It sucks liking a game so much that you don't want to play it in its current state. Because it's just not fun. You know, it's not really that enjoyable right now. It's essentially what capitalism is. Find the button to press that prevents others from playing, therefore you win. That's... yeah. I guess, yeah. I am purple now. Haha, good argument, but now I'm purple. Hello, China. I hope you're doing well. Sometimes Rainbow Flag works, always works, sometimes it never works. Yeah. I don't know, I don't want to be too much of a downer on Rematch, because don't get me wrong, I would love for that game to just instantly fix everything and it's all better. I have never given up that hope. Just like, as much as you might not believe this, I also hope that randomly we find out that Deceive Inc. got bought out by someone and it has like servers up and stuff like that. I would be so fucking excited about that. So, if you're wondering like sometimes why I don't talk about these things and things like that, it's because I don't want to be negative. I just focus on stuff I do enjoy right now, you know? Does it break my heart a little that like, oh, so pretty. Does it break my heart a little that like the game I really love is not in a state where I want to play it? Yeah, absolutely, but like, I'd rather just talk about this cool indie game I found, you know? Have you been playing Skate? Cooks my PC a little too much for me want to play it. For some reason, I never came back for the season. I quite liked it. I think they've done good changes on it, but also I'm level 10 with every region, so like I don't have much to do with it right now. Heard Skate is basically dead as well. Well, Skate hasn't even technically launched yet. That's part of the problem. It's doing like cosmetic stores and battle passes and things like that, and it's technically like an early access test version of Skate, which is like, that has rubbed a lot of people wrong. And I mean, I don't disagree that that's a point of contention. My child, Hippo, wants to know if you've played Gorilla Tag. I do know a little bit about Gorilla Tag. I've not played it, but I know about Gorilla Tag. I think that began as a VR game, right? I'm pretty sure that began as a VR game. Woo! We're going for a ride. Hey, buddy. What you doing down there? I do know what it is, yeah. I'm hip. I know all about what the kids like, Jana. Chat, make me look cool. It's still a VR game? Yeah, but I think it's like, I think it's playable without VR now, but I might be wrong about that. I don't know. I don't want a floppy flip into manual into a scoop grind into another manual. Well, then you're not going to get your ice cream tonight, J-Ro. You're not going to get a dessert. How about that? I'm sorry. We're on the line. Love to stay around about random shit. I have work at the dentist in the morning. Ugh. Yuck. Horrible day ahead. Enjoy the rest of the stream. You have the best of luck as well. Have a good one, Nooch. Thank you for being here. Always a good chat with Nooch, honestly. Sometimes feel like when Nooch stops in, him and I are like tracking with each other with like newsletters, you know? How's your week been? Well, let me tell you about all the developments. It brings me a lot of joy, don't get me wrong, I love it. I don't know what's hip. He wants to make sure you know that he hasn't played it, but he has played VR. Nice. I've said before, I want to get VR, but I'm also so afraid of being the person that randomly finds out like they're super motion sick to it or something like that, right? I also don't really have the room for it. I've been called many things and newsletter isn't one of them. I'm capable of giving people new names and titles and even new nicknames. That's an ocean. Oops. This is a cool ass biome. This feels very final to me. Oh. That's how you function, huh? Can I tell you guys one of the smallest things that's made me want to go back to a video? I've been mentioning I want to go back to this for ages. But one of the smallest things that's made me want to go back to something is in Dead by Daylight, they're finally allowing you to customize the color of scratch marks. It is on the PTB right now. The game doesn't have to be red anymore. Oh my god. Literally just being able to change the color of a thing is making me want to go back to a game. I don't know if you guys realize how huge that is. Having purple or yellow scratch marks would be great. Both of those colors are available, Gliggly. There's also a really nice cyan, like an aqua. I want to use it. So it looks so much better. I cannot stress enough how much better it looks. Might be the death of filters, to be honest. The main reason people use filters is for visibility concerns. Like, it'd be cool that there's just, like, base game has that now. William, how has your week been? Let me tell you about all the developments of my week, William. I went to the store, and you were there, William. You bought a couple of ripe avocados. Are you making guac, William? Jesus. Ooh, that's not enough? Thought it was. Guess it does not have to be that high. It just has to be like even that would do, right? Oh, maybe. Still a bit low, huh? I don't think it's an around. I think it's up. Oh, maybe it isn't around. How tall can I make this before I can't fit? Oh, that's fittable? Nice. Nice, okay. Ellie, name me. You can't just put me on the spot like that. That's not how it works. Not how it works. Yo, Zen, how was your definitely not scheduled stream day? Do you feel enriched? Oh dear. Welcome in. Good to see you. My car is ready and now I go get Subway. Very good. I'd go so far as to say extremely good. Fun, but less fun than RP night, so yeah, you know what, that's fair. That's fair. Oh. Pogo is very charitable, and for that, I'm quite grateful. Oh. Oh, I see it. I see it. Hang on. Out and around, baby. There we go. Wish I had the energy to GM to play a one-shot in between. Yeah, I know what you mean. I think I need to be a player for a while. I love DMing a lot, and like it's the thing I have the most experience in. I actually don't, to be quite honest, I think I'd be kind of a problem player just because a lot of people who do a ton of DMing are. But like, it is just such a fucking investment of time and energy. Balance input and output. I just need, I need to roleplay a bit. But in a, like, in a way where I don't also have a full-time job making that roleplay, I think. I don't know, I'm hoping that, you know, trending towards maybe New Year-ish, I'll just, you know, feel like I have more spoons, I guess. Might be the way to word it. Oh shit, ad break already. GMs being problem players, how so? The biggest thing is they try to help a little bit too much. And I say this from my own experience GMing for people who... Oh, sorry, DMing. DMing. I use the term guiding, because I kind of hate the term dungeon master. It kind of sounds stupid and whatever. But often, they're the kind of people that are a little too keen to offer solutions for things that might not necessarily be a problem in someone else's campaign. So, for example, you can get very caught up as someone that DMs a lot. I've done this. I've seen lots of people do this. I think this is a fairly common occurrence in the idea of like, there's a correct way to run things and it would be how I run them. So they play someone else's campaign and they think, well, I wouldn't have done that. I wouldn't have run it this way. I wouldn't have, etc., etc. It can cause a bit of friction. It's not necessarily something that's consistent. I'm not saying that if you DM, you're going to be a problem player, but I say, as someone like me, who has a ton of control over my setting, and I like to write full backstories and things like that, I like to add a lot to everything and, like, put my absolute full heart into this and things like that. So if I got into a game where the DM was maybe a little bit more lackadaisical or, like, you know, wasn't that thoughtful about these things, I would find that very frustrating. And it's possible that I would be problematic because of that, you know? I'm not saying that I would be, or saying that I want to be, but given my history DMing, that could be a conflict, potentially. Over eager to help or move things along at the nicest? Yeah, exactly. Done so much DMing that I'm the worst kind of player. We met a brain in a jar that makes a house into a sort of smart house. I have a pet dog. My party just replaced the Baron. I also had the dog become the Baron. My 7 int 18 charisma. The dog is smarter than me. Very good, very good. Ain't nothing wrong with that, Shanna. I like a dungeon mistress, but that's a bit of a different social gathering. I just use the term guide because, like, yeah, not every TTRPG has a dungeon. Some of them aren't even games. Yeah, work that one out, chat. Oh my god, some of them aren't even games. What does she mean? What does she mean by that? DM or GM is the term I usually use. Yeah, which is fine. I've made my own modules, and in those modules I tend to use guide. Gender neutral, and also doesn't sound kind of like a fetish thing. Quarter of the math rocks. That one's also quite good. Why are we back here? Depending on how ruthless you are to play your characters, DM totally fits. I at no point said DM doesn't fit. It's also gendered, and also not every game has a dungeon though, so... I don't know. It can definitely fit. It can also definitely not fit. I'm an idiot. I don't think I'm done with this puzzle, am I? I think I meant to wind that back around and get up to that door. Yes. Oh, baby. Did you ever play 10 Candles early? I've wanted to. I've wanted to for ages. I had it mentioned to me a while back, and I've really wanted to. But I have not played it, no. Ooh. Forgot Master is gendered. It doesn't, like, have to be, but, like, in the same way that, like, you know... Sir is technically gendered, for example. Oh, maybe that's nothing. I thought that was a door. You know, technically, you can use Sir for people of any gender, but you probably shouldn't, because in many situations, that is a gendered term. Tried it on Halloween and it was great. No prep and collaborative storytelling from all players and DM. Sounds like my Powered by the Apocalypse shit, and I love that for Kelly. That sounds so good. I think I need to start again. That's... I don't know where that is, but it doesn't feel like it's where I'm meant to be. Can we make that? Oh, yeah. A little too much. Never really considered master to be a gendered word, but I guess it has origins in it. Well, for example, would you refer to a man as a mistress? Because mistress is the feminine form of master. So if you wouldn't call a man a mistress, you probably wouldn't call a woman a master, right? Dungeon Monarch. I mean, there we go, yeah. Why is that? Is that just a recovery path? I think it is. Again, to each their own, and I'm not telling anyone right or wrong here. I'm just purely mentioning a taste of which, as a person that makes games, I solved. depending on the context of what is being spoken about, i.e. being a master of the craft. Right. So, what I just said is still accurate. It can be and it cannot be, I agree. And again, I'm not taking anyone's words from them. You can use whatever word you fancy. Fuck, I thought I could go round it. Did I say happy Monday to you, Kill? I hope I said happy Monday. This feels very... not correct. Due to some historical context, male equal gender default. Yes, and that is exactly what I'm saying. So it's nice to have a neutral term when people may not prefer that terminology. For whatever personal reason they have. And that's a-okay. Do I make it to that? Oh, I do. This is really awkward. None of these climbs feel like I'm going to a place that I'm meant to be. I mean, this is just up here. Got a new game in a random box. It's a Mafia-like. Has the funniest rule. A round consists of unstructured conversation where players try to figure out each other's roles. Ah, yes. A round consists of no structure. Nice. Is this just walkable and I'm... No. The rule is that there are no rules and it's $20 for your trouble.
Somebody subbed.
I love the boldness for that, to be honest. I dig it. Kel, thank you for the 11 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but I assure you, incredibly kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. 11 months is a long sub. I gotta be honest. It has been wonderful coming to know you. Waterfall looks so shallow. You just plop into it as if it's 6 foot deep. I'm gonna do it again just because it's so satisfying. For me, it's the complete lack of sound effects. That's the part I love. Holy shit. So, the only thing that's really drawing my attention is this door which is flashing, but like, we jumped into that and you can't really do anything with it. There's a path that leads up here to, as far as I can tell, nothing. Is this just meant to be like a long jump down? Because that would feel very weird, but like... Maybe? Have we been down there? It all feels very, awkward. I feel like we did all that to get here. I'm missing something. Can you go through the waterfalls? No, so my theory was pogoing around this guy, but it tends to just sort of plop you. So it feels very unintuitive. But also, like, you can definitely get... Oh, I know what it is. I think this is literally just here for the remembrance. If I had to guess. I'm gonna try this door again. I don't think it's anything. Yeah, it's just a very convincing looking door. Mushrooms near the center? Yeah, I'm not sure. I think this is literally just here for, the thing we just got, the like, oh, maybe? Holy shit, actually. Okay. I tricked myself. Well, there's another remembrance. Actually, artifact. Different thing. Ooh. A big boy. I am growing tall. With your help and your power, we can make the tallest possible Keltherus. And there's my tram, I guess. It's a very strange route. Oh, it's a different route. It's a different tram. That's almost 1 year? Nah, that one's not close. I don't think it is. With just a donation of €1 a month, you can make the tallest of creatures. I do like the idea of Kel just getting taller. Go to a stream one day and the camera's just like not even there. It's like, hey guys, it happened again. you know, growth spurts, that sort of thing, yeah. God, streamer whose immersive bit is the fact they're taller stream to stream. Fuck, that's really funny. Are we riding the waves down there? There is a grab. I know what we're up to. Actually out and around, or... you could do... like, jump off that guy there and then pogo up here to get it underneath? Oh, apparently not, actually. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Okay. Forgot how fucking loud winter tires are? Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, those snow tires. I didn't know they made noises. What do you mean they make noises? Alright, my question is, where are we taking that fungi? I guess past the water. So I guess this is still good. It just looks awkward. Nah, that's not it. Let's have a spin. Oh my god. Oh, that's cool as hell. That's kind of like Portal level puzzle. I don't know. I like that. So make it long. Go to the spinner. I reckon the water probably destroys it, so we're going to give it a second. I mean, does the water destroy it? That would be incredibly tightly timed if it did. No, but you can still get on the end here and build it. Okay. Well, apparently never mind about that assessment. That was actually incorrect. Okay. Oh, this is a cool puzzle. It's just very awkward. You know what we do? We don't take it all the way to the end. We do like a handful. And then I think that should grow. My god, that roll. That's gonna die to the water no matter what. Okay. So can we activate it here? No, because that'll remove it. I might be the dumbass here. Hang on. We're gonna wind it back a bit. Damn, no one's gonna know my pain. Damn winter tires. Doomed to listen to my tires go nee for the next 4 to 6 months. 4 to 6 months of nee? No good. Is it just tight timing? No. So maybe if we... Can we rebuild if we touch this? Or anything? No. Oh. Can get to an item down there, but... Huh. Is that as far as it turns? Yeah. The main issue, like, we can make a bridge all the way there, but the main issue is the water coming through. Okay, what if we did something like this? Nah, that's not gonna work. That kind of defeats the puzzle part, too. Can we go underneath? Okay, so how would we go underneath? Let me think about it. Roll and grab are the exact same button. We'd need it to go, like, around the back, right? Can't wait to send you all videos of our winter storms. You're gonna know a whole new kind of fest. Excited by that. Could it be... I've done that the wrong way around, but you see the... Wait, this can be disconnected? Oh? We're going to turn it all the way back here. This curves around the pipe and then hugs the wall. It's not long enough for that. My theory was... I could, like, do this. Oh my god, okay. A little bit of jank never hurt anyone. No, because then you lose the, like, grow connection, right? So even if you landed here, you wouldn't grow it. I just want to see... Because I think it should go behind the water, like... Just getting the damn thing back there, that's a pain in the ass. There is a space behind the water. The last few times we've ended up... Yeah, just kind of stuck here. And that's nothing. It's like, is that all the way? The rotation on this is truly terrible, to be honest. So I don't think it's too clever of a solution. Look, let's send it all the way. Go on this far side here. Like so. Then maybe it rotates behind the water, but I don't like the chances of that. Is that behind the water? What do you mean? Oh, it hit the pipe. Well, that's a different problem, alright? Ah, goodness. Actually, I need to reset that, because if that's going to hit the pipe, it needs to be... No. No, behave yourself. I swear to God. I mean, that's the best chance it has of going behind the waterfall. I swear to God. The water just feels like such a void zone, you know? Right. Please go behind. Oh my fucking God, I've been trying to do that the whole time. Thank you. So the reason that was breaking is because it was hitting that pipe there. Puzzle. Yeah. That one, to be honest, that was a puzzle based on... Oh, dear. I'm gonna have to do it again. Or am I? That was definitely a puzzle through jank. The solution was pretty obvious, it's just very hard to achieve. Hello. I really hope I'm not here too early. I believe I'm here too early. Well, fuck. What more could I have done prior to this? Oh, I guess we go get that item that's down there then. Gimme. Really wants to show me that one instead of anything else. I think it was this. Now we're back down here. I feel like there's a lot of levers and switches that we're missing before I need to go up. And this was all to get across there to that in the first place. Right? Maybe we are meant to be up there, I don't know. You don't make that, do you? Nope. We need the bridge back. Actually, I might have just marooned myself. I just realized, because that needs to be swung over from that middle bit there. So that means we have to find a solution to our woes over here. Otherwise, we may have soft-locked. I believe this is... Yep, I actually believe this is soft-locked. Based on jumping down for that artifact. Because we can no longer get the bridge from over there. Whoops. It worth it? Genuinely, yeah, I'd do it again, but also... Yeah, even when I'm not QA testing, I'm QA testing. Yeah, because the respawn puts us here, but the connector needs to be moved from the middle there. Yeah, there's... That's a chapter reset. Think. Ouch. When did Subway meal get so expensive? We tried to warn you, Tupper. We tried to warn you. But your hunger for sandwich was too great. We're gonna go main menu, see what the save does. I may have bricked the save. Hello, Leaf. Welcome on in. Yeah. That's not good. Uh-huh. Footlong meal deal with apple juice and 2 cookies was $19. Sorry, $19. Well, yep, that's a full reset on that chapter. That's pretty unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, there's no other solution. Grimacing a little bit at that, because that's like a lot of progress gone. Oh god, this is a while back. Yeah, I don't think they were ready for me, chat. I don't think they were ready for the ways I can fuck up a game. I did it all for an... But wait, wouldn't you drop down for that artifact like 9 times out of 10? No, I guess you'd probably get it the normal way, right? You probably would just go get it, you know? Oh shit, this is like multiple full zones back. Oh fuck. Few devs are, yeah, unfortunately. Actually, is it? Does this go into Mushroom Land immediately? It does, okay. I don't think it's actually that bad, okay. I don't think it's that bad. Are you schmoovin'? Henri, I just soft-locked us. Even in a fun, well-made game that I really like, I still managed to find a soft lock. Also, go to bed. Go to bed, you. I know what hour it is over there. It's late o'clock. It's currently in New Zealand, in Aotearoa, right now, it's late o'clock. Yeah? Telling you, I know things. I hope you had fun at RP night, by the way. Looked like a good evening. $5 million subway. Moving directly into bed. That's the way to do it. The problem being, this means we don't have that artifact again, so I need to get it before we go up. Because otherwise that will happen again. Just putting it out there. That literally will happen again. It's good fun. I didn't even die. That's a change of pace. I would say some of my favorite hobbies involve me not dying. I think that actually needs to be one over to the right from memory here. Don't be mad at me. Why don't you do a backwards long jump into your comfy bed? Me when I'm trying to put my speedrunner son to bed. Don't go on the not dying subreddit. Really, it's a subreddit for anything, huh? Ruins the hobby? Yeah. Everyone's like, I'm a classic level survivalist. These new age survivalists, they really just don't do it for me. I'm like, okay, bro. Okay, bro. We do have stairs. Yeah, wahoo! What do you mean I didn't take the flower? It's too busy doing BLJs. Mostly pics of people putting on their seatbelts. Man, that's just bragging. Come on. Okay. Oh! Hey, I think I missed that last time, actually. Why no pogo? Then people commenting, wow, I could never go in a car. Must be nice. Must be nice. Actually, I mean, to be honest, if you had the choice, would you ever go in a car again? Honest question. For me, it's like a firm no, right? I'd use a jet? Yes, but I've got reasons. I mean, same. Same. Obviously no getting into them, but yeah, same. I feel you on that. But perhaps in a different direction. Haha, car pun. Do like driving, I do like having control. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I'm sure a lot of people do, don't get me wrong, but like, it's weird that it's just like the mandatory thing. Do you know what I mean? Like, you have to car. There's very few situations in life where you can just opt out of car. You must car. That makes sense, Tupper. I'm sorry to hear. I'm glad you're doing better. I guess, okay, the hypothetical is a bit different from would you just not drive. But the hypothetical is more like if there was no obligation to drive. Everything that you functionally could drive through could be reached through other means. Oh, hey, we have the artifact. I didn't need to do this. Whoops. Public transport is public health? Yeah. Like, no one likes the car in like a... Except maybe dogs. I think dogs would be really upset more than anything. I think the human race would be way healthier and dogs would be like, this fucking blows. Why did I just go for that? That's an awesome setup, Gimrus. Uncommon, and I'd love that for myself, but... Are we a little bug person? No, we're a little droid, essentially. Former war droid in an abandoned citadel. Hello, by the way, Chris. Hello, Chris. So what did we miss that that door wasn't open? Because this is really the only way to go. Sequence break directly into REM's lead. Good luck, Henri. Don't worry, if you see a strange shadow, that's just me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight. Losing my religion. Right, I forgot about this one. People say they like the car, but research tends to show that people will take the fastest way to get somewhere, no matter what it is. That's an element of it. Don't get me wrong, I think there's people out there that enjoy car and drive. But I think they are much smaller than people that car and drive by necessity. I mean, this one won't be tracked, chat, but get your guesses in. Get your guesses in. If you want bragging rights, you can guess what's coming up next in the Mantis reroll. We're not tracking this until 2026, so this is the dead zone. You can guess anything you want, and it could all technically be true. Think about it, chat. Do you guys see the outline of Seaboard? Wait, that's a cool as hell effect. Are you seeing that? Seaboard has like a visible outline on me. That's sick. Not as a human status. Exactly. Really did not think that Pogo would make it, to be honest. So where did we fuck up? This feels like such a linear path. Well, now we know about a potential pretty large soft lock, so... Can see the game through it. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's really cool. Gonna pull an honorary skip. Good night, chat. Oh, hopefully it's a PB, Zen. Catch you next time. Thanks for stopping by. think if I had the option, I'd take public transport more to avoid parking downtown and traffic and stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes... Wait a minute. Is the mushroom we grab up the water slide there a sequence break? There's no way, right? Like, this is the path. This just is the path. It's very simple. Right? There's no way this is unintended. It's the way you go. It feels incredibly obvious. Long country drives are unmatched. Yeah, I would agree with that. What did I miss? Surely nothing. Alright, chat. When this rail cut ends, we will re-roll. Of this I vow. Hey, wait. Hey, chat. Is the door just fucking open now? Wait. Were we doomed from the start? The door is just, like, open now, right? Okay. So maybe from the amount of times we retried this... Maybe from the amount of times we retried this, it was just cooked. I don't know. Alright, time to do this janky bit again. No, that's not gonna do. More like that. There we go. Oh, the card ended. No one says orange. No one says orange. I'm on to you guys. No one says orange. I've seen the stats, I know. That's behind the water, right? Yeah, okay. That's easier now I know about the sort of 3 dimensions at play here. Yeah, so even if we didn't softlock, we couldn't continue. That's kind of funny. I wonder what happened. That's going to be a fun message to the dev. I did say some color. Lulu, you might be onto something with that one. Bonus good thing from Topper. Tomorrow's a stat holiday? Stat holiday? As in, I need a holiday stat? Ah, yes, but orange is a fruit. Hang on. What you guys are kind of... Hold up. Hold up. Give me 1 second. You guys are kind of giving me this right now.
Name a yellow fruit. Orange. Name a yellow fruit. Orange.
I think about that video a lot, to be honest. I think about that video a lot. The immediate pain, I know. Oh, hang on, I want to have a look around. Well, I mean, I'm glad I found out we softlocked that way rather than the game bugging out immediately, because that would have been, like, a lot less satisfying. Wait, are we just leaving? Oh, I guess we got the pipe going. Nice. Locked into an answer before the question was even asked, yeah. We've all been there. Maybe there's, like, a lever I didn't hit or something, but, like, I can't think of it. Get me into that final chapter. I'm just saying, I feel like the final chapter is going to be taking the batteries out of both of our heads. It feels like it. Bye, big friend. So long. My cat really likes this new mousey for some reason. Never look a gift horse in the mouth. If new toy is beloved, that's all good news. Oh dear. So long, Bowser.
Yeah.
Oh, Nelly. Oh dear. Please, 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 please. One battery. Come on, Bing Bong. What do you mean? Sandwich is a mess, good grief. How bad? How bad we talking? Is it good mess or bad mess? What I did? Okay. I think I'm being baited. We're now going to ride the debris. No, you just meant to do... Okay. Well, go again. Bitch, you're gonna get ham sandwich artist? Outstanding. Am I meant to, like, stand still at the back end of it? I feel like there's not enough time. I feel like you're meant to do this from here and then this, yeah. So if you go too fast, you get stuck on the trigger of it falling at the end. So, like, good movement kills you here, which is a little bit awkward. You need to go actually slower. So, like, slowly climb up this, and then... No, wait, what? This is very awkward. So fast is bad, but so is slow. I'm really confused. Okay. Is there a secondary path I'm missing? Doesn't really matter when you pogo, you can't reach it. I think it's pogo to the right to the island. But that feels so doable, it shouldn't be that. Okay, here's my... What? Dude, I've entered the slip and slide dimension. What the fuck? Okay. I think we're seeing a little bit of jank come out here. No, the island is not walkable. I may have bugged something out again? I don't understand. It's so painfully close. But What do you mean? This isn't possible. Wait. I need to turn this down because this music's irritating me, but hang on. Oh, goodness. Hang on, okay. So if... It's not time-based, it's based on where you're standing. Right? So let's just trigger everything very slowly. Apparently that's not the way to do... Okay. 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 Grilled cheese sandwich? Oh, beautiful. Oh my god, that's so tight. What the fuck? I don't think that's meant to behave that way. That was ridiculously punishing. I think we got that by sheer luck just now, to be honest. Compared to everything else here, which seems to just sort of be just jump around through it. That seems quite bugged. That's what he said? You know what? It might be. I've never met the man. Next path. Here? It's not how I intended to approach it, but fair enough. Oh yeah, that part's definitely bugged because... I mean, look how much time you have on all of this. Outside of that. That's so funny. Good catch. Oh dear. Yeah, that went poorly. Need a big swing. Such a cool segment, too. I wish we hadn't done the same part of it like 17 billion times. The rest of it's quite good. Oh, okay. We do need to take our time. I think we were lucky to have speed there. Oh, Jesus. I don't know why that didn't grab. Ugh, okay. Yeah, some of these jumps are so tight. And some of it is free, so like it's really hard to tell what's coming up. That looks so much better. Weirdly, it's better to swing from the top rather than the bottom, which, like, you wouldn't think so with sort of how momentum works, but... Oh! You're right. That would be a better way to go. Told you, I've entered the slip and slide dimension. Last battery breaks. We have to use our buddy's brain. Telling ya, there's gonna be heartbreak, I know there is. And here it is. Apologies, I've already started eating it. Not everyone waits for the photo op, Gliggly, that's fair. Come on, buddy. We'll get you through this. Maybe not. Oh. I never really thought about what's the objective. I had assumed restart a power source or, you know, reach the top. I never thought get outside. Get outside to recharge solar batteries. I don't think these robots were made with that kind of green energy in mind. They're soldiers. Maybe solar punkish, I guess. I don't know. Just gonna... That's beautiful. Wonderful game. There's definitely a lot less polish trending towards the end than there is at the start. I personally feel. I don't think it's a detriment. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Wonderful experience, wonderful art direction, very solid mechanics. Cheap as hell too. I think that was beautiful. I loved that. Really simple story, but really great setting told entirely without words. There's no text, there's no... at least not text you understand. There's no dialogue. I think that's absolutely lovely, to be honest. I kind of wish that music carried on to the main menu, because that's a bit of a... that's a bit of a sudden stop. And they were... No. And they were Roombas. Oh my god, they were Roombas. But yeah, that's the Hypogia. I really... I didn't expect that to take the biggest chunk of change this stream. I don't think it necessarily needed to. But that was fantastic. I really enjoyed that. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it too. I like showing off games like this. That was wonderful. I only hope that there's a DLC. Do you like the surprise, LA? In music channel? I'm kind of scared to listen to it live. What is it, Sticky? I don't know what it is. I'm concerned. I'm scared. Asking me to play a minute-long audio file live. It's fine to listen to live. It's very cute. A lot of people are going to get banned tonight. Did you actually... What? It's more enjoyable music when there's not like an elderly British chicken saying, "Feed me," over the top of it. What? Why have you done this? Is it Chicken Run? Do you guys not realize that this is... This is the music from the birthing minigame in Chicken Run. Just to be clear, this is the music very specifically from the birthing minigame in Chicken Run. You've all been used, just so you know. You've all been completely used by a villain whose name is Sticky. I thought it was a cute song Sticky made. No. Oh god, the cat's here. I'm gonna make you guys listen to this as well. Welcome on in, everybody. For those of you that haven't... well, I don't have an answer for you, but I do have this song.
I just fucking spelled monster on myself. God damn it.
That's a shame. Oh, well. Well, while Eclipse is cleaning that up, welcome in, everybody. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently listening to a song that accompanies a birthing minigame. I don't know how to explain how we got here. I don't know. You know the drill. Mouse in the chat if you support the cat. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing well. I think we've just finished Hypogia, which honestly, I highly recommend this. I'm sorry, or what? There's so much lore. Don't even try to explain at this point. Thank you, JV. I appreciate that. All I'm gonna say is Chicken Run for the PS1. And that'll either explain all of it to you or none of it. I really don't know what to say. But welcome in, everyone. We just beat Hypogia, which is a cool little platformer based on using like a hook, a staff with a hook on the end for platforming. I really enjoyed it. For like a $10 game, I really genuinely enjoyed it. I leave my fate in your hands, cats who've come across, or anyone that's come across in the raid, or just chat in general, but I like to be inclusive of everybody here. Eclipse, if you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for yet again trusting me with your lovely community. However, I have a question for all of you. If you could choose, would you be a rat or an egg? That's my question to you. If you could choose, would you be a rat or an egg? Because I'm feeling the rat. I got to admit, I'm feeling the rat. Feeling it. Rat, egg. Holy shit. Okay, we have overwhelming rat support. Good lord. Hey, look, it's me. I was outside my own spaceship for a second then. I feel like that's rat winning handily. I don't know. Maybe I'm counting poorly. I'm much happier after transition, so I gotta go with rat, Kimras. Fuck. I wish I was doing Joke of the Stream for these months, but we won't be bringing it back till 2026. Rat has ability to defend itself. And you know what? Speaking of rats defending themselves, I've got a world record to defend, chat. I have got a world record to defend. So, we were just about to jump over to tea break, or I was probably more likely going to get a coffee for the end of stream. However, with that lovely raid coming in, I think we're going to have to get ratting. If you hear yourself knocking from outside the ship, no you don't. I think I read a short story of that at one point. It was really good. So horrified that I thought that was a cute bouncy little track made just for us bugs. It may have been 20 years ago. I think she was on the cover. She's got to come back. Chat, it's Hatsune Squeaku time. So for those that don't know, for some reason, I own the world record for this run. I own the world record in this rage platforming game called Rat Climber. I've had such a long and intimate storyline with this game. I can clear this game in about 27 minutes right now. The reason that I'm going back to it is because I'd like to show you something that happened to me last time I streamed Rat Climber. And it's this. I had about a full minute of mistakes, and I missed my own world record by literally 1 second. Literally 1 second. So because of that, I've got a bone to pick with it, and I'm determined to reduce the time. We do have some more skips that I'm going to be going for, which is going to make it inherently more risky, which means runs might not complete, runs might, stagger start, that sort of thing. That's okay. Character's interesting. Good to see more bug zoners. Oh, thank you, Mudkiz. I actually have a new model in the work, by the way. For those that don't know, I have a new model in the work. It should be by the end of the year. If it's not, it'll be very early next year. Yeah, but welcome to Rat Climber, those of you that haven't seen it before. I actually gave a key of this to Eclipse, your wonderful cat friend. So you might be getting other people than me streaming Rat Climber at some point, which I find consistently hilarious to think about. Not because this game's a meme or anything like that. I love this game, but also, it's nice inflicting it on people. I'm thinking squeak-oo, ooh-ee-oo. If only, if only. This is a pretty terrible zone 1, but you know what? I'm going to reset it, actually. Might as well go for something good. I might do like one no reset or something like that, and then jump over to get myself a cup of coffee. I'm thinking Mal, and you should be, Losky. You should be. Everyone should be thinking Mal. It's the only right thing to do. That was weird. That's not usually how I platform that. Oh god, okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the juice might not be here. Rat climber and Ellie kissing? I have never kissed a rat on the mouth. I want that on record. I have never kissed a rat on the mouth. Not on the mouth. I've never kissed a rat on the mouth. Let's be clear about that, okay? Let's be clear about that. Lots of rats in my chat. I never kissed a rat on the mouth. Wow, I'm losing it. Hang on a second. Why not? Opportunity never presented itself. Forehead kisses, though. Forehead kisses are on the menu for everyone. You know that. My inputs are getting eaten. What the heck? Huh. Hang on. This is going to sound very strange. I'm going to restart Rat Climber. It's not jumping when I try to jump. Huh. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Oh god, have I become a Fallout rat? Hey, why do the rats control differently? Oh no. Oh no, Glimmer, I have a bug report. Glimmer, I have a bug report. Oh, Glimmer. Oh, Glimmer. Oh, Glimmer. Why did you give Fallout Rat all the stats? Why am I still fucking this up? Where's my splits? No! Bad speedrunner. God, I love a good forehead kissing. Honestly, make or break a day. I am in time for Rat. Like I said, it doesn't start till Shroom's here. Hello, Shroom. Welcome on in. Something is up. My spacebar is not spacebarring, if you know what I mean. You know, some days your spacebar isn't spacebarring. Yeah, that's what's going on. Now you remember, Gimrus. Now you remember. That one fateful night. You can't lose to disco pop bangers. It's not possible. Oh, that's fast. Oh, that's fast. So tempted to be really evil. What makes it evil, Sticky? Playing the birthing music again? Because that could be seen as very evil. You're on your evil arc tonight. Sticky's on evil arc tonight. Shadowmanning it? If it's not on Spotify, I can't do it, luckily enough. And I sincerely doubt that's on Spotify. There's no way that's on Spotify. Fell rat? Oh, I like that take, Thoughts. This rat drank the blood of Gul'dan. I like that. This is fast. This is like fast. This is like me at my prime fast. Prime, yeah, I've had a rat climber prime. A rat primer, if you will. I have the itchiest nose in the world right now. I'm gonna fuck up this jump intentionally so I can scratch my nose. Fuck. Oh, can I scratch here? Oh, I can, yes! No! Fuck! That's like world record pace, and I just throw it to scratch my nose. Jesus Christ. Why am I doing this? It's a Legion remix time right now. Fell everything. You on that remix? Jules scratchies. No. My partner has a broken foot right now. I don't want them to hobble out here to scratch my nose. That's deranged. Oh, Jesus. Hello, Jules. If you'd like a cup of tea or coffee, please let me know. Next, probably major... If we get one decent attempt in, I'm talking like getting zone 3 or 4, even. I'm gonna take my break so I can get to your coffee, if that's cool with you guys. If you fellow rat heads don't mind. I'm definitely doing something wrong. I'd like a coffee. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Zach. I appreciate that. Have yourself a good one. Something feels very wrong with my inputs, and I think it's just that I haven't played today. Usually the first few runs are so good, though. I don't know. Something's off. Roll with it. Oh, maybe don't roll with that. 5-6 seconds time loss. Already 2 classes shy of having all remix classes max level, and then it's gear time. I tried to go back to WoW, and like, I don't know. The nostalgia's not enough for me right now. Although I have heard it's in like the best spot it's ever been in, which is like, that's nice. Good for it. I got you, Sticky. Hold up, let me get that in the shadow, man. Well, let me warp it on in there. Give me a second. Ellie, do you like hugs? I actually think I'm a fairly physically affectionate person. Which is a little awkward to know about myself, because I think I've come to the conclusion that the vast majority of people I know aren't. So I'm in a bit of an awkward spot with that. I am a boundary respecter, chat. We are boundary enjoyers in this household. Type 1 if you respect boundaries. Hugs are lit? Hugs are great. There's nothing worse than the expectation of a hug. But a good hug with the right person is hard to beat, not gonna lie. Hell yeah, fellow boundary enjoyers. Nice. Like, random extended family that expect hugs kind of thing is like, yeah, you know, I don't know. I don't know about that, but like, with a friend? Kidding me? I am definitely a huggy buggy. I mean this with love, Topper. I think I assume that about you. But it's nice to hear. It's one of those weird things of like, I think I would be if people around me were. Oh, that was very awkward, but well handled. Can tolerate hugs from certain people if I'm expecting it. Nothing wrong with that. Like I said, we are boundary enjoyers. This run shouldn't be alive. I've done so many things silly. Oh, that jump may have made it a bit slow already. I love that skip. Wraith, hello! I thought you might have crawled in with the cat. I hope you're doing well. Are you guys, are y'all enjoying Abiotic? Because I enjoyed Abiotic, but also I think I'd like to restart Abiotic if we went back to it. Oh, Closet's here. Good morning, Closet. Good morning. Good morning, Closet. Really need to scratch again, not giving in to the demons this time. I was having fun. I like the early game of Abiotic a lot. The later half is a bit sketch. But I'm hopeful that that's been deeply patched. I know they patched a ton of quality of life stuff with it. That was scary. I went for the scratch. I went for the scratch. Ugh. So many rads with this rat, honestly. Patrolling the Mojave really just makes you wish for nuclear winter. Nose is never as itchy as when you're speedrunning or handling dangerous equipment. Yeah, I mean, basically, right? Oh, that's, I mean, recoverable, but an unfortunate time loss for sure. I don't think I've ever failed that way before. Can we do this direct? Nah, the 2 jump is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Actually released sprint there for a second, which I've never done before, but it worked out really well. I like that rat game. It's hard, obby. It is obby hard, yeah. That part's true. People think this is baby game for kids. They've never seen a real gamer play it. Doing lots of safety hops here. I don't know why. Probably for safety, but... I think biggest time loss we had in the last run was cabins. From memory, anyway. It was like sprinting here throws you off the rock, if I remember correctly. That was a slow skip, but we nailed the skip, so... that part I can't be too unhappy about. After all these years, still busy, Skip? Always. Oof. Do I eat the M&M cookie first or the chocolate chunk cookie first? M&M last, it's smoother. You always want the smoothest thing on your palate, right? Need to learn how to full speed that one day. Yeah, I think a lot of people, if they did take up this game, would really struggle with full speeding the swing set like that, because it feels bad. It does feel bad, don't get me wrong. I'm not unaware of that fact. Choco chunk for last? Well, we've got a divisive chat all of a sudden, don't we? Suddenly me and Vio are at war. And I don't want to go to war with Vio. Hey, this feels like spicy fast. What's gonna happen to kill that pace? There still being room for tighter routing is amazing to me. There's... world record is a low 27 minute. I think high 25 minute is achievable with current strats. I think as soon as you find any other strats, it's probably gonna go 23, 24 or lower. Just a reminder, I watched a casual playthrough of this game. Well, I mean, I checked in on a casual playthrough of this game earlier. And the guy was, I think, 7 hours of effort in. So the speedrun being like 24, 25 minutes is really impressive. Alright, yeah, but this will be the run before coffee break. That's amazing that that's recoverable, but it is. My jump input got eaten by the slanted diamond. This is now very slow, but the run itself is still good, so I'm just gonna get a bit risky with it and see what happens. Is that death? I think that's dead run, right? Or is that recoverable somehow? I think you have to go all the way back down here. It's probably dead run. I'll continue it for practice anyway. That's really sad. The pace has been phenomenal aside from some very easy mistakes. Love watching your eyes attempt to read chat while running. You know, the funny thing is, and that's a great example of it there. I mean, this is a dead run, so we're going on break. I have to read about the first couple of words of a message and then sort of make up the rest of the message. When the elevator's broken and you don't want to use the stairs, I mean, so it goes, so it goes. Oh god, okay. I gotta do break anyway, chat. I gotta do break because I haven't got myself my frickin' coffee. Maybe a nice cup of tea to end stream, I don't know. Tea or coffee, y'all gotta decide for me. So you're an AI. Oh god, the most unflattering comparison I think I've ever heard. Saw a recent video of this actually on Twitch, was curious. Yeah, I occasionally look this game up on Twitch just to be like, hey, is anyone playing Rack Climbing? Yeah, intermittently there's one or two more people every now and then. What kind of tea? English breakfast, if I had a choice. Well, actually I don't have a choice, that's kind of the point. I don't have a choice, it's English breakfast. You know what, I'll probably have a coffee. Easiest solution, I think. No, I'll have it. Why is this such a sticking point for me? I've never had more indecision than this moment. I may actually have to poll chat. I don't know what I want. I don't know what... I'm going to make this view a bit better. Hang on. Oh, there we go. There we go. Look at that. That's a nice view. All right. Either way, I'm going to take a quick beer ride back. So you're only going to get ads. I'm sorry, it's Twitch. It's literally so you get less ads for the rest of the stream. Exclamation mark ads if you're curious. I know it sucks, but that's the site that we're on. In the meantime, do some self-care. Look after yourself. Get some water. Get some food. Those of you who have ways around ads, whatever that way may be, you're going to get words on stream, Shadow Man, all of that good stuff. So with that, everybody, I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. I'm just going to go get some water and stretch my legs a little bit. When we get back, it's going to be a whole new rat in town. You all did it. You solved it. Hello, by the way, Fido. Hopefully you're doing well. Or can we just leave Shadow Man on? We're gonna leave the Shadow Man playlist shuffling, chat. God knows what that's gonna do to us. What's all this about nail polish? Nail polish? My parcel is out for delivery? I don't know why, but for some reason in my head I was like I could turn that into a joke somehow. Got a real big cough. Aside from that, it's fine. It's a shame. That's a shame. I was talking to someone. I was talking to someone recently, and we got all the way through the exchange before they like leaned back and like coughed really heavily, and they explained to me casually like, "Oh yeah, no, I'm like really sick." I'm like, ah. Wish I'd known that. Really wish I'd known that, to be honest. It would have changed sort of my general positioning towards you. Oh dear. Nice to tell you at the end of the conversation. Yeah, it's fine. It happens. I get it. Oh, goodness. Also, hello, Hylian. I'm perceiving you. I'm perceiving you. Why are people like that? I really would have thought COVID would have taught some sort of general etiquette about that stuff, but I guess not, man. I guess not. I'm gonna have a little bit more tea and then we're gonna jump back into runs. I'm gonna make a gambit with you, chat. If I fall from higher than towers, I will play the egg climb game.
At you.
Bless you. You're gonna be that way. There we go. The shrink looks bad. The shrink looks bad, but we're keeping it. Alright.
GRBRBGBG help.
Alright, fine. Fine.
Mother, why?
It's fine. It's not technically waterboarding. Alright. Jail for mother, jail for 1,000 years. I honestly think the plushie sitting on the shoulder is a really good look anyway.
I think I saw a fox in there.
No, it's just a myth. He can't hurt you. He can't hurt you. He's not real. It's okay. Closet Fox isn't real. Alright, chat. One thing I know about Rat Climber is that the best way to do a good Rat Climber run, is that a Kuvalich? That is a Rook Gutasak. He was my first Kuvalich, and we went on a stream-wide quest to hunt him down. The moment we killed him, I changed that live reacts to a picture of his face, edited on Yamcha dead in the crater. I still think that's one of the best jokes I've ever done. No, Upsy. No, I know one of the main ways to get a good run of Rat Climber is to start with a banger. So to that end, chat, let's do one of these. Ayup indeed, chat. Anus beg, Jesus. Piranha. Do you still have that button on your stream deck? No, that whole setup is gone. Basically, if you guys remember, that's the birth of the live reacts. That was not a redeem at the time. It was just a Rook's Gutasak was in the corner of my stream, and that's where we went like, this is so funny, let's make this a thing. So his legacy is not just the cool-ass Brahma bow he left me. It's also, the live reacts redeem as a whole is based around that evening. Live Anos reaction, that's her. Hanky panky. Can't say those words on Twitch. Porg Ogos? Oh my god. I love the Kuvalich system. There's so many things Warframe does that I love. I just don't love that it feels like a job to play it. I literally... Everything about Warframe is amazing and I love it, except the fact I feel like I'm working a 9 to 5 when I play it. Every single other part of it is amazing and I love it. It just feels like work. I don't know if that's a vibes thing or what, but Alright, this is a little slow, but we'll keep it going. This is very slow now, man. It is the grind is the point game. Yeah, but I feel like the reason it works is because there's a category of person who's like, yes, I did that mission with 3% more efficiency. And that's the reward. That's the, like, payoff for them. I don't feel that. I truly do not feel that 3% efficiency, like, celebration. And I think that's why I bounced on Warframe. Like I said, still love every single thing about the game, just for some reason playing it feels like very, very hard work. It's very funny to do a Titania capture mission in 28 seconds. Yeah, shit like that's great, but yeah. Just a slog to get there is the problem. My first Kuva Lich soft-locked me. This was back when they expanded to random planets. I have heard stories of shit like that, Gim. That's so funny. Now, I had a community that had some very devout Warframe veterans in it, and I played Warframe back before it came. I played like a beta Warframe back in the day, back when it could be described as a tack shooter. It's really not that these days, but I never stuck with it, so I didn't really have any information about what Warframe was or anything like that. And the very heavy Warframe veterans in my community were like, this can be very entertaining if you just do not ever look anything up. Like, do not spoil anything, do not read anything, just play. And, like, if you steer wrong, we'll let you know kind of thing. And I was like, oh, okay, sure. And I committed to that. Oh, that's a huge time loss. This is a terrible run. This run is horrible. I hate it. I want a good run now, not bad run. No, but I listened to them, and, like, that's part of the reason that, like, Uruk Gutasak got such, like, a legacy on this channel. Is like, I didn't even know Kuva Liches were a thing. So when I got one, I was like, what the fuck is this? This is incredible. Oh, I did safety there, I'm not gonna lie. I need to pick up a lot of pace if this is gonna be a good run. This is so far pretty bad. It's amazing that a 430 is bad here. Got my first Kuva Lich without ever knowing what it was. Just killed a random enemy and was like, hey. Yeah, pretty much same here. Funny jump successful. Like I said, this needs a lot of pace picked up. That's not helping. Yeah, this is the run of many little mistakes. It's kind of death by 1,000. Yeah, it's death by 1,000 cuts, man. It sucks. I'm glad it's not happening after towers, because that would mean I have to play egg climb game, which I'm mildly scared of. You never know. I mean, I've redeemed much worse runs. I don't want to talk about it. The literal perfectly timed jump to bonk my head. Oh, man. No, that's it's actually not run death, but it should. I want to restart this out of principle. I want to restart this out of principle. This run sucks. I can't get the fucking skip. Oh my, this is so bad. Restarting out of principle. This is awful. This is truly awful. I blame Toxic. Each cut weakens your resolve a little more. It's true, Fido. It's true. Sometimes you'd prefer a big fall, you know? I believe in you. Here's my thing. We abandoned our roots, chat.
Piranha.
We abandoned our roots. This little guy got so many world records before they added shiny fun rats to fuck around with. Bald rat was the way. Bald rat was more aerodynamic, had a tighter hitbox, better turn circle, sexier. You can never forget your roots, chat. Never forget your roots. Wish I could. Oh, I'm sorry, Gim. I just realized I'm naked rat but with the glow effect turned on, so like my flesh is so luminescent it's making the walls pink, which is really fucking me up to a look at, to be honest, and it's kind of scary. Very minor time loss there, not gonna worry about it. Like half a second. Roof to skinny pole is so awkward with the camera. Yeah, it's rough. What? Turning the glow off. You don't get to have a glow anymore, naked rat. Look what you did! Look what you did. This is all just tea break time, man. It's a nice tea. Kind of hope I throw some more runs, because that's a really nice tea. Boop the nose. We don't have that technology, thoughts. Maybe one day Glimmer will add Boop the Nose DLC. Ugh. Rat snout is so textured. There's a lot of detail up in here, isn't there? There's a lot of pores. I'm realizing now there's a lot of pores. Well, rats have 4 of them, of course. I like the eyeball explosion that happens, personally. This is good for me. Oh my. Man, my gambit was not falling before not falling after towers. Even getting to towers tonight would be a win. Piranha. Why does who does her lashes though? Me. Every morning. What the fuck? I've never had the camera there before. That's alarming. Get devoured? I'm trying. I'm losing it, man. I don't know why sometimes I boot this game and I just can't do jumps. I don't know. I guess no one's perfectly consistent, but... It's weird to be so dialed in on like, oh yeah, it's a bad rat climber day. Like, what causes that? Lack of uppies, need more caffeine. I'm gonna finish my tea. See what happens. Oh. Blind pick. Time for piss. Hello, Mara. Good evening. I hope you're well. I jumped early. Power of Piss Run. I had a project at one point which was to get a world record in this game with every color of rat. So far, not doing super well on that. Because everyone's addicted to Hatsune Squeaku, which I understand. 10:30 PM and I just finished work. Holy shit. Well, welcome to the relaxing portion of the evening, where I yell at a rodent that I control to go faster.
I'm Sty-Fivel in a cheese, rat climber.
I'm still in a cheese, rat climber. Really good, really good. Still have to do laundry? Oh, sorry to hear. I find laundry is fine. I don't know, there's a lot of things I'd hate more to do around the house, you know? What would it like to be in a cheese? For the low price of $300,000, you could find out what it's like to be an actual cheese wheel. You got this, you're powerful? I agree. I believe in Mara. Really hard to do laundry with rainy weather? Yeah, for sure. I also live in a small apartment with cats, so like I can't really hang my laundry outside. Too many options of kitties getting out. So like I just have a couple of horses. 154 is a really good zone 1 time. Oh, we are very piss. We are very piss. Frankly, did not realize how piss until we got here. Can I stress this? One of my favorite things about my chat is how many couples are in it. So that occasionally I'll just get a message like that from Tupper that's like, hey Dusk, can we do bedding laundry tomorrow? It warms my heart when we get a message like that. It makes me happy. What the fuck? I got scammed. Piss rat? Yeah, still piss rat. Another word for still. I'll say hello, still rat.
Oh.
The still rat, I like it. Picasso. Yeah, Picasso, exactly. Egg game is quite charming. I'm scared of it. Do you know how fearful I get every time we invite a rage climbing game into my life? Because it's like, this could be the next one, you know what I mean? This could be the next one, you never know. Gifting me that shit is so dangerous. No, that's a shame. Yeah, good backup though. Really nice backup. Egg Climber, worthy successor to Rat Climber. Successor. Okay, but is it like RNG Physics Fiesta, or is it a skill climbing game? Because the Fiestas I don't do so well with. The Fiestas and we don't get along too well. What came first, the chicken climber or the egg climber? Well, probably a climber that looked a lot like a chicken but was not a chicken laid an egg climber. How about you fuck around and find out? If I fall, bet, you're on. If I fall from higher than towers, I'm jumping game. I made that promise, I am sticking to it. Fuck, this is a horrible run and I want it to die. Death metal scream. I hate it here, I hate it here, I hate it here.
Oh.
Really, really nice recoveries. The rat is stuck. There we go.
Piranha.
Swamp is probably the most annoying biome. For me, it's always going to be Zone 1 due to how optimized it is. No zone can get down to sub 2 minutes and not be like the most frustrating experience in the entire world. This is cooked. I haven't had this trouble in a while. Yeah, no, Zone 1 is definitely the most frustrating, but it's frustrating because it's a reset point. If Zone 1 was halfway through the run, you wouldn't think it's frustrating. That's the thing, right? It's just if you lose 2 seconds on the first zone, you go, oh, I have to reset. Which is not true. Even a little. But that's how you think of it because it's the first zone, right? I like the swamp. I also like the swamp. I think it has a bunch of interesting skips, to be honest. What? Horrible run. This is a terrible run. Why am I continuing this? Practice, I guess? Do you know rats can jump almost a meter horizontally? This one's certainly trying his best, though. I'll say that much. I think I need to respect that jump more. I've said it before, but sprint jumping, it seems so doable, and it's just not for some reason. Sadly, some skips have weird geometry in Swamp. Only if you do the weird geometry ones, though. There are some ways to dodge those. Think of the game in 2 parts, Zone 1 and the rest of the game. I mean, for speedrunning purposes, that's technically like how you have to think of it. I've never jumped there before in my life. I don't know why I felt so confident doing it just now, but I did. Piss Rat gets a debuffed in Egypt, chat. I'm sorry to tell you this, but it's true. Everything's yellow. Hitbox is a lot harder to read. Something's not working, man. I don't know. I feel like those really important, like, tap to jump moments are just not cutting it, and I don't know why. Like, again, the background music for this area is Yellow by Coldplay. Imagine that as... What is happening? This is awful. I'm just imagining small indie dev licenses Coldplay music. So just a reminder, finishing Egypt in 10 minutes is ideal. We're at over 10 minutes and no end in sight. Send it hard as we can, see what happens. Yeah, I figured. I wanted to save some time. We need a new rat. Also, why are we out the mug? People got mad at me for drowning Seaboard. And that's fair. That save. That save's fairly consistent. It's just that it doesn't matter that you save it, because it saves a run, but it kills 20 to 30 seconds, which is, yeah. Rough time. Rise of Purple Rat. Do you know a secret? I think I play strictly worst with Purple Rat. I have to be honest, I don't know what it is. I think I play really badly with Purple Rat. I don't think I've ever world recorded with Purple Rat. Well, no time like the present, I suppose. Only lost about 2 seconds there. Not the end of the world. Eclipse Rat? Oh my god, it's Eclipse, you're right. Now, I have a suspicion I bullied Glimmer into adding Purple Rat, which is very funny. It is funny. I asked frequently, when is Purple Rat coming? And then one patch, we just had all the colors dropped, and what do you know? One of them's Purple Rat. I think this is very directly my fault that you can be a Purple Rat. What if Glimmer cursed Purple Rat? Purple is just a primary color. Ah, yes, I forgot. RGP. Yes, my mistake. Oh shit, who's that? Boyson! Welcome in. Here comes a boy. Oh, I'm continuing the run, I don't care. Welcome in, for those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis, I use she, they pronouns, and I am the current world record holder of Rat Climber. Please don't hold that against me. This is a rage climbing game by a person named Glimmerware that I actually really enjoy and have tried very hard to pioneer a bit of a speedrun community for. Exclamation mark beat the bug if you see this and you go, hey, I could kick your ass in this game. Please do, I would love people to kick my ass in this game. Actually, it's one of my lifelong desires for someone to kick my ass in this game. So, fuck around and find out with me, pals. If anyone needs to raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community, Sin. Welcome in Elsrit, Artist, Scrub, Mole, and everyone else coming across in that raid. Hello, hello. For your pleasure, I offer you the ability to pick my rat. Now, you may look upon this smorgasbord of choices and say I'm overwhelmed, and to that I say, you're lying, there's 8 of them. Give me a color, give me a stat, and you know what? We're gonna get running. I will show off a little bit of this run. It's really fun. It's actually kind of cool. And I get to commentate it pretty well because I know some of the skips in the history and things like that now. So it's a lot of fun. Blue Rat, for you, Boyson, the world. Also, for those of you that haven't checked out Sin, please do. She's an absolute treat. She's one of my favorite people, honestly. Like, I don't know. Okay, that's overstepping my bounds because we're not like close buddies or anything, but I need to put it out there. Twitch is a bit of a jungle. There's some people on it who I like to view as like my comfort streamers and things like that. I have a good fun time with Sin, and you know what? I think that's worth saying, so go follow Sin. Ugh. Purple Twitch Rat, are you playing as chat? I wish, Kriegert. So, we're going to do full commentation. I reckon we're going to do full commentation. Commentation? Commentation. That's a new one. We're going to do full commentary, is what I should say. Because this comes fast and furious. I'm going to try and get a run going while we explain it. It's probably not going to happen. I'm going to embarrass myself, but it'll be really funny if we pull it off. So, let's get started. You might see there's timers on the side, and also there's splits for each zone. Don't worry too much about the spots. the splits. We'll worry about them later. Let's worry about the timer, and it starts on our first input. So we jump up here. You're going to immediately get a skip I call Bush Strat in honor of the actual wrong warp from Simpsons Hit and Run, where you jump over here, and you skip 2 to 3 full levels of platforming. Blink and you'll miss it, but yeah, jumping over that stone archway skips many, many, many platforming segments. It's called, oh my god, I guess we're going to see it again, actually. It's called Bush Trap because it used to have a massive tangle of ivy in front of it, and it was an incredibly tight needle to thread. The dev of the game is very chill and actually removed some of the stuff that was fucking up the geometry there, so now Bush Strat isn't just like a very lucky thing you get sometimes. It was also a thing only I could do. It's now just a thing that you should do on this level. So another one coming up, this is going to be a sticky skip if we can land it. You know what, let's keep a bad run going so we can best. Sticky in the chat actually pointed us towards this, that I originally thought this would be too hard to do, getting up on this stone arch here and jumping over that wall. Skips going all the way around, dropping in a bunch of times, and just a ton of shit that we don't want to deal with. I originally thought that skip would be literally too hard to put into regular runs, and now you literally have to do it to keep pace. Coming up immediately, we have Windmill Skip, which is another one the dev actually added, where you walk over this wall here. Basically, I say this was added because some of the geometry was changed, and that made the skip possible. You run the windmill here and you jump all the way across here. Might not look like much, but if you knew the path that we were dodging, you'd realize, you know, that skip is saving several minutes sometimes, depending on your playstyle. Now we have a little bit of time here to do some fun little parkour all the way across. I like to hold a diagonal there so I can instantly jump to a forward input to make sure I don't miss any time. We do a huge jump here. I don't want to talk about it. I want to talk about it. Could not run the windmill before. No, the windmill was impossible. It was very literally patched in. So, one more time, for those of you in the back. That's sweet of you, Sin. I appreciate that. We've got Bush Strat into some tight parkour lamps. We run here at the edge there, so we skip an entire jump. Basically, some of the ways you save time in this game is essentially optimizing jumps out. So you'll see me occasionally run in certain directions. Like, you'll see a bit of it here, where you just don't have to jump, because you run directly down the road. You know what I mean? Most optimal way to save a bit of time is to try and save some jump cycles, as I refer to them. We'll come up on Windmill Skip again. Let's see if we can get a cleaner one here. Usually from this gear, we jump directly onto the windmill and then walk around the corner. We've been cursed. We've been cursed, chat. There's nothing for it but a curse. Woo! That's Miku in chat. Hello, Snot, and also Smelly. How you doing? Welcome on in. I'm trying my best to give a bit of rat history here. I wonder what else there is to talk about before we get into the great and deep runs that we have later on. Not runs we have later on, skips that we have later on that are so massive. There's one skip specifically that I always worry about. You get one attempt at it. And the reason I say you get one attempt at it is because it's one way. If you fall on the skip, you just have to climb manually. There is no other option. There is no recovery route. There's a couple of things like that in this game, which makes, you know, you can be as practiced as you like at Rat Climber, and it's still going to be incredibly tense. Let's get a good sticky skip in here. There we go. Fantastic. So cool thing about this game, though, is the dev is extremely involved in it. So apparently, I found Bush Strat early on, and it convinced the dev to look for some more like speedrun routing, because Glimmer actually put out this game, put a ton of work into it. I love this game. It's come so far since I first played it. I must assure you, this game has been improved upon like tenfold. It used to brick my stream when I ran it. No longer. It's been genuinely really well developed and improved since then. But basically, I found Bush Strat just because I thought it would be fun, and pushed Glimmer, apparently, this is the story that he tells, pushed Glimmer to find more interesting skips. Now, we've got one coming up here. This will be a new one to you guys. We used to have to do a very elaborate skip here, but you can just sort of jump over that wall. That wall used to be several different incredibly tight jumps that you would do, like abusing the geometry of the wall and things like that. Nowadays, we've found a spot that's high enough where you can just jump. A casual player found that, and that's part of the fun of Rat Climber, is that a lot of the time, the skips that we find are things that people did on casual runs, and they didn't even realize they were more optimal. So the cool thing about that is you have a contribution ladder that is, it's not just a bunch of speedrunners developing like, oh, really cool techs and things like that. Sometimes my buddy Jack will just find a route that's easier, and we'll go do that. There's a couple of little things that we're doing here. We're doing a big jump to the top of the tunnel there, and then sprinting around the corner here. Unfortunately, that's another dead run, but that's alright. Once we get out of zone 1, we'll be flying. If that rat was green, would it die? Maybe. Maybe. Glimmer, very rad and cool dev. Very hands-on dev, and like I like to reward Glimmer with like as much attention as possible, because Glimmer's been nothing but positive. Also to like I would say this is an underappreciated game. It's got its little audience of us weirdos, I would say, but you know, hasn't really found a huge audience, right? But the feedback that he has gotten from people, he has taken to be taken very seriously and worked on, which is a thing the vast majority of devs are not going to do for a project that has, you know, 2 or 3 active runners, right? But so, for example, the entire speedrun timer and system, including splits, was all added. The stamina system was removed. This game used to have a stamina system. If you ran out of stamina, you would not be able to sprint. Yup. A thing that we take for granted of being able to sprint through the entire game. You used to have to stop and get your stamina back. It obviously bogged the game down a bunch, so it was completely gutted and removed, which rightfully so, but that's just kind of how game dev goes sometimes, you know? Sometimes you have an idea for a game that, like, maybe at the end of the day you realize, like, oh shit, I'm actually not making that kind of game, you know? Smaller the dev, the more they tend to vibe with the community. Yeah, that's true too. Also, hello Seth, how you doing? I wish someone would abuse the geometry of my wall. Of all the messages in my chat that I could read right now, that's the one I chose to. Alright, cool skip here, where I kind of forget to talk about this one. We jump over tile to wall, and clear to this building. That skips the entire, like, sort of horseshoe shape. Basically, anytime I refer to something as a skip, it's skipping a back and forth level where we come back around and get, like, a manual height, right? So the skip itself is skipping, like, a segment of zone, and then putting us on track for being there way quicker. Now, this is a slowish zone 1, about 2 minutes. It wasn't long ago that 4 to 5 minutes was an okay zone 1, and now a slightly above 2 minute zone 1. This is how good those skips are. A slightly above 2 minute zone 1 is like, could be a lot better. So now we find ourselves in crystals. We are looking for, I don't know what we're looking for. Maybe a reason to go on. Thank you for choosing to read that message. Anytime, Seth. Barrel to barrel gets us up here quick, saves us going all the way around that building. A little bit of platforming up here leads to our first minecart ride. Now, ideally, we ride 2 of these. The map has 3. We don't want the third. We don't want the second one. The second minecart, we actually have a very good skip for. Thank you. This will be on the test, Twink. Woo! Can jump out a little early here. Now, Crystals is one of my favorite levels, although it can be a reset point, because so much can go wrong here. But a big part of Crystals is just really clean parkour, which I really like, so you might notice here's just a lot of sort of sprint jumps in concentric circles. A little bit of tight platforming up to this plank, full length jump, up here, skip the crystal, onto the shovel, over to the rotator, and then to the back end of the island. There we go. Now, here comes the minecart skip. We found out you don't need to ride this all the way on the track. You just sort of jump here, and this is where the minecart ends up, basically. So again, skips a big horseshoe shape of manual jump. You don't need that crystal. You can just jump directly to the plank there, up and up and up, then around the corner. Now, we get into some interesting stuff here, where there's very minor improvements that matter a lot in the grand scheme of things. For example, jumping directly onto this pickaxe instead of walking up it, going into this chain link, and then using the height of this crystal to get up an entire layer, skipping, yeah, you guessed it, an entire horseshoe shape of manual height. And across these chains here, for some reason you can't jump on that chain, even the dev doesn't know why. Long story, but the dev still does not know why. And a little bit of tight platforming here. You can skip the pillars, so you can just jump clean across those. Full speed if you please. This pillar is necessary, however. Unfortunately, I've missed it, but that's alright. And full length jump, full length jump, and we get to our last minecart ride. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and call that a time loss. Sometimes the car takes off without you, chat. We'll keep it going for practice. Fuck it. We'll keep it going for practice. That's not an uncommon occurrence, unfortunately. The geometry of... If you have any momentum when you click this cart, it will leave you behind. But it does lead into one of my favorite things, which is Funny Jump. Funny Jump uses the momentum of the cart going up to go Funny Jump directly onto this crystal. It saves maybe a second if you hit it. It's something I found that I really enjoy. But it is absolutely not necessary. If you are running this game, I would be very surprised if you do Funny Jump in a full run. That's a little bit of a time loss, but you know what? As I said, practice run anyway. This song is way too dank for white right now. Holy heck. See if we can salvage it, though. You found it? Should it be a space jump? I have been trying not to name skips after myself because a little bit of ego here. I've been trying to find so many skips that I can't do that. Ooh, I try to name skips after the people that helped me find them. So, for example, there's a couple of skips that I refer to as, like, galley route or galley routing. Because the first time I found them, or the first time I saw someone use them, was, hey, I'm Galley, doing a casual run. Because, again, a bunch of the contributions to this run have been people who just casually play the game and have a fun time with it. So I think that's kind of cool. Now, this is Busy Skip. The reason this is Busy Skip is Busy found the end of it, and I found a setup for it. So, you jump from tree to tree there, and it just works. Just works. Big love to Busy, who actually has a very decent time in this game, I think. I don't think it's sub 1 hour, but she did put some real time in. Which is kind of cool. Now, I refer to this as my house. I guess technically this is named after me. Because I found the like, weird little crawl up the corner there. Huge skip here. Just fuck this entire level. We're going to go here. Now we full speed the swings. Because Miku is brave and powerful, chat. Keep that in mind. Miku is brave and powerful. Very important. Will be on the test. Kaju Gully. Yes, thank you. Skipping the stone house is so good. It is. For those that are unaware, the interior of that house, which you otherwise have to go through, is a straight-up rock formation maze. It is a maze. Like Gallimimus? I mean, the Galley spelling is correct, but I don't know that that's the origin of it. Anyway, welcome to Egypt, or as I call it, pyramids. Now, fun fact about pyramids, it may be the origin of all rat kind in this game's lore. It is the only level in the game that features rat-sized stairs. Every other stair is built for a creature much larger than you. There are rat-sized stairs in Egypt, so the rat is canonically Egyptian. There you go, there you go. Not much to really talk about the intro to Egypt. A lot of it is just, you know, you do the route, but you do it fast. But there will be a really cool skip coming up where we dodge a huge back and forth segment by doing basically one tiny little trick. One tiny little trick. Here's the rat-sized stairs. Confirmed Egyptian. Now, instead of going to the left and going roundabout twice, instead we hop to this pot, onto this wall, and bang. We've skipped so much of the level. And these are cool tricks because they're speedrunning tricks, but you can use them casually as well. Another little one coming up here. We've gone to the arch of the door, jump to this, and then clear this entire rock formation. Fantastic. Now, we adjust a little bit here to get a clean jump to this corner. Again, skipping, say it with me, a horseshoe-shaped level. A lot of the skips in this game are based around finding where, like... Imagine knitting and, like, pulling the two ends of the thread together. Yeah, how do you get to those two ends of the thread without covering all of the thread in the first place? A huge skip here where we go up on the wall and go around an entire maze segment again. There is a absolutely elaborate maze in there that some people still haven't found their way through. There are rats starving to death in that maze as we speak. And I have barbarically ignored them in order to continue my pursuit of speed. Horrifying. Rat climber? The very same, Jake. The very same. I hope you're having a wonderful evening, my friend. Now, another big skip here, which we'll skip going around this wall and all sorts of segments there. We just sprint jump to this platform and up and up. If you miss that jump, you might land on the pole below, but it costs, you know, 20, 30 seconds. This is happening again, isn't it? Ah, that's okay. This is already a dead run. We're going to continue it for practice. Yeah, that's the pole layer you would fall to. So, like, as you can see, it's a pretty big time loss. But at the end of the day, it beats the alternative. The alternative being you fall all the way to the start. Yeah, it is that kind of game. There's no sort of checkpoint system or anything like that. Let's see it again. One big jump here. Over to this. Up and around. Now, I'm going to be more careful here because I was silly just now. There we go. Now we go around here to this, and we are coming up to the end of Egypt, more or less. Usually, if you do this well, it's a sort of blink and you'll miss it thing, but there is several skips there to skip a bunch of platforming through that midsection there. What I really like about the skips in this game is a lot of the time the skips aren't really like, they're not hyper technical, but a lot of what they are is, you know, you can do the route or you can do these 2 risky jumps to clear it. You know what I mean? I think that's really fun. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. Hopefully you're having a smashing evening. I'm glad you're enjoying the rat. I really like skips that, like, you know, theoretically anyone could do them, but you've got to be willing to risk it, you know? Now, this skip here is huge. It is a one-time opportunity. There's no getting back here if you miss it, so we're just going to be a little bit more careful with this one than we would others. I've also actually already fucked it up, but basically go to this, to the bow of this tree, and then down to this plank, and we skip the entire opening level of towers. We skip the entire opening level of that tower, in fact. Because otherwise we have to go through an entire building to get all the way up there. Your gameplay has made me a gift to a friend so I can watch her crash. Oh my god, Twink. Hell yeah. Hey, if you'd also like a copy, I do have keys to spare. The dev has been super generous. Anyway, this is a Psycho Skip found by Psychonautic LOL. So we've had galley routing, and now we have Psycho Skip. 2 members of the same community is why I mentioned them in the same breath. Get up to this candle, up onto this globe here, and then all the way across here. So we're on the stairway up to the final level of this segment, before ever doing basically any of it, which is really cool. Now, I think there's a skip you can do here now. Yes, there is. Thank you, Sticky. That skip is very risky, and it saves about 5 seconds if you do land it. Basically, we're jumping around the books instead of going outside of the tower and up and around it, and blah, 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 blah. Now, we ride the railing all the way across to this wooden plank here. You can jump for the chair early. I choose not to, because I'd rather jump for it here. I'm going to go back to this, and then up. And then, again, you've taken away the ground floor of this entire level, which is really nice. Lots of towers is just sort of like taking away segments of the tower brick by brick. You know what I mean? So a lot of what I say when I say skip it is, imagine this is a sort of series of spirals. You can just jump between like spiral 2 and 3. You know what I mean? Invisible bridge here. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, we're going to cheat to fix that. I just got physicsed off the edge. Yeah, so this is no longer a legit speedrun. It was already a slow one, so we might as well do it for practice. I don't really know what happened there. Input got sticky. No, that doesn't count as falling from towers, chat. That doesn't count. I will not play the egg game. No, Gimrus, no. I was hoping you all forgot. There's lots of little jumps here that, like, you'll see, and this is a trend in the later levels that I really like. It's very good level design. There's lots of singular jumps that you can do in 2 segments for safety. Or you can do one, like, big risky jump all at once. Climber? Not yet, not yet. I want to at least finish this run. I also don't know how much stream we'll have left when we go to Egg Climb. I've already admitted defeat. Huge skip coming up here. So we branch off from this invisible path and jump over here. Ideally keeping height to get on this. You get out of bounds here. Well, not really out of bounds, but off or out. And then walk down here. And you've jumped between 2 separate islands. So that skip is really cool. The dev kind of showed me how to do it, and then I optimized it to show like a very consistent setup for it. It's gone from being like a hyper risky strat that is very, very difficult to do to being something that you can just do it for free. Just jump around the corner and just walk off the edge. Simple as that. Finding consistent setups for stuff is also just as important as finding the skip. So a lot of what you'll see me credit to other people finding is like they found a risky strat. So like Psycho Skip is a good example. Psycho found that and was like, yeah, it's very hard and time consuming and very difficult. And I found a setup for it where basically if you jump to the side of the candle rather than, you kind of like use the wall to push you back onto the globe that you're jumping to. And because you use the wall, it's a free skip, right? Because instead of jumping for this incredibly tight platform, you're just bonking your head on the wall. Safe and consistent setups are incredibly important to putting speedruns together. And I really, really, really appreciate anyone that puts their time into like figuring things out. There's a couple of skips. I think mostly Sticky and I have found a couple of things where like technically it could be a skip, but like as it stands, there's no safe setup. So in that there's no safe setup, people aren't using them. People being me, I'm the only person running this game right now, but that is true, Seth. That is true. There might be more on our plate than I realize. Anyway, coming up, Cloud Temple. Cloud Temple's really exciting. There's tons of platforming, and it's all very fucking dangerous. So you might see me slow down on a few spots, like this blank here. Jumping around the corner here. This is all intended path. There's nothing really remarkable about this. I'm going to take this safe because I sometimes fuck it up. Yes, the Cloud Temple skip. I mean, this is already an invalid run. I could go for it, but I really don't know about it. These boxes are mean. We ignore them. You don't need these platforms. So Cloud Temple has a lot of bait. So for example, these wooden poles here, you don't actually need them. Accurate full-length jumps make every single jump here. You don't need those wooden planks. They're just real nice to have, you know? You're not the only person running it. You're the only person finishing runs. All right, I'll take that. All right, I'll take that. I've actually had a lot of people, like, Beat the Bug has been a thing for a while. I've invited so many people. Oh, lantern skip. Hang on, real quick, lantern skip. We're going to use this plank here to jump to this lantern, and then across. Skips going in a U shape to get there. Again, one risky jump to skip a huge amount of platforming. Really good stuff. One of my favorite things about this game is just that risk versus reward is deeply rewarded, basically all the time. I've tried to optimize this segment out. I can't. I've found basically one thing, and it's too risky to go for. But yeah, you need to just do this sort of pole dance here. Up next, 6 hours of egg climber. No. No, please, no. Every raider gets a tour of rat climber. All right, huge skip here. I'm going to set up carefully. I fucked it up, so we're going to cheat because it's already an invalid run. But basically, you're meant to walk here, set up, walk into the edge of this. It's a Minecraft rule, by the way. If you've ever played Minecraft, you know how when you're walking in Minecraft, you can't fall off cubes? That is true in Rat Climber as well. Oh god, they're after me. So the staves here are a little bit janky because they're kind of round and have some geometry on them that you don't want to hit. Getting into a pretty fun segment here where... What comes next after this? I think it's... Yeah, we're basically just using props to jump on props. And then I like to full speed this segment here, and people always scream when I do. I don't know why. It does look very scary, but I assure you it's safe. Now, people have shown me so many different routes to doing this room. I like just doing it the regular way. I know it's dull, but I think it's fast enough as is. And you can't teach an old rat new tricks. So this is a full-length jump later than you think. So one thing I like to do to memorize that jump is I look for when the rat kind of like jostles up, because you'll notice the ledge is at a different height than the rest of the run-up. So the split second you see the rat kind of like jostle up, like its hitbox went a little bit higher, you hit the space button, you always hit that jump. Always, always, always. I failed it one time recently. It was one of the first times I've ever failed it, and it made me so sad. Now, you can optimize a lot of this out. Basically, the intended route is several more jumps than we do here. Sort of just by lever hopping, we can get around much easier than that. There's a swag strat here, which I personally think saves no time whatsoever. I think it may even cost time, but basically you run down the boundary here, and you drop in on the rope instead of doing the platforming. I think it saves literally no time, to be entirely honest. I think it saves literally no time. But it looks cool as hell, so we do it. Every time. This is all, believe it or not, intended route. It just looks scary as hell. Now, we're coming up to the flawless room, which is not a room that you perform perfectly, although ideally we do. This is the flawless room here. One segment of it, at least. There's going to be a huge skip here where we get out of doing all of the groundwork for it, which is basically we jump on this, we jump on this, we abuse the physics here to get on the wall railing, and then just skirt up here and bang. I think you can full speed that jump across the alley there, but like I just choose not to because it's terrifying, to be honest, and saves very little time. A lot of the time, you know, we talked about risk and reward on these skips. Sometimes you've got to realize the risk is the entire run and the reward is 2 seconds, right? It's up to you to prioritize those. There's going to be something in the final level I go for because this is already an invalid run and I'd like some practice with it. But basically, it's a lot of that. Need to learn this room still. Flawless room is really fun. I really enjoy it. It's quite simple when you know it. But it looks really cool when you execute it. I think that's my favorite thing about it, is like it genuinely looks really, really cool. Now, welcome to Shadow Castle. Apparently this is a pre-built One Piece reference. I don't know anything about One Piece, so I don't know what to tell you about that. But we start by jumping up here and jumping down here. There's going to be another little bit of what I refer to as galley routing, which is, yeah, little optimizations I found through watching Galley play this casually. That's coming up shortly. I did a little bit of practice on this earlier and realized, like, there are some... We're going to go for something that I think is too risky to do in normal runs, but I'm going to do it here because, again, invalid run and practice. Why not? Basically, you can optimize out a single jump cycle here by when we get to this part here, we just... I didn't get it. Essentially, we're jumping from one pillar to another, skipping one in the middle. And this is the galley routing here. Instead of doing the jump puzzle, we just sort of cross it. Simple is usually better. If the option is there to simply go across instead of around, we go across. Speaking of, this is the bastard tree that is a bastard. We all know about this. Its geometry is very bad. It's okay to take as long as you need to jump up this. Literally, do not worry about it. It does not matter. It's just such a lumpy tree. Then, recurring motif here, we have the wheels with various little jumping segments in the middle. And Tim-tamming. Tim-tamming will come back up a lot in Shadow Castle here. Tim-tamming is these little tiny beams that are just out in the middle of nowhere. We actually just saved the run just then, which is kind of funny. I just call them Tim-tamming because they kind of look like wafer chocolate. I don't know. Did not think that tree was intended route at first. I still don't know if it is. Intended route is very loaded wording in Rat Climber. Now, this is a drop-in, so it doesn't really matter how you approach it. And then this is a cross. And we're going to get into some scary territory here, chat. Scary territory. So that's a big fall there. I've lost a run to that. Can optimize the jump cycle out there by jumping direct instead of across. Lost a run to this literally the other night. This was the 1 second slow of world record loss right here. Literally exactly that happened. So I'm going to show you a backup here rather than cheating my way out. You actually can save this. It's just kind of horrible. Where is it? There's so many different ways to do this. I think it's here. Maybe? I might have to cheat my way out. I honestly don't remember. Is it here? I don't remember how we saved this to be... Oh, it's all the way back here, I think. Someone discovered this recovery. Yeah, so this was discovered by Busy in a genuine run. A genuine run was saved. I've used it now in like an actual speed run. Obviously, you don't want to be down here trying to do this. This is pretty grim. But, yeah, this is another thing that was found by a casual player, is like, if you do fuck this up this badly, you can save it. I'm not 100% clear on how we do it. I think it's something like that. I might cheat my way out if this takes much longer, but... Is it that? Or is it up here? It's so awkward. I honestly don't remember. How I pulled this off in an actual run, I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, there's a couple of recovery paths like this. Some of them are more intentional than others. I think this one is basically not intentional at all, to be quite honest. But, yep, there we go. We're back up and we get another attempt. Wouldn't it be really funny if we just fucked it up again? Nah, we're up. I think that's actually a new way I just did that as well. Worming my head through that gap there. I've never seen that. I don't think that's the recovery intended. So, we jump down here. Big jump across. Lots of Shadow Temple has very scary jumps that, like, when you realize what they're actually asking of you, they aren't that bad. Like, those big jumps across sections like that are a big one. I'm just gonna take this chill, to be honest. We don't have a... Oh, good morning, June. Hello. Did you enjoy RVing the other night? We're gonna take this chill. It's an invalid run, and it's slow. Sorry. I'm just gonna do what you can for practice. I don't want to risk it too much, because, like, I don't want to keep doing backups and things like that. But... welcome to the slices, or as they were referred to on Psycho Stream, the hamburgers. The hamburgers punish momentum. Basically, they're very simple jumps, but based on them having like a roof over their head, if you are the kind of person that uses too much momentum and readjusts for it, you will be punished for that. The slices will drop you to the floor. RV there yet? Yeah, June was playing it the other night. And I will be playing it again on Wednesday, I believe. Now, if you stay high here, you don't have to come around and do an extra jump in the corner there. So, that's nice, although not super important. It's just something I've been doing for a long time. I think you actually can direct jump to that next platform there, but we don't. So, walk around the corner here. This is where we get our first underhang. Now, there's a couple of these as we get towards the end of the game. And yes, we are rapidly approaching the end of the game as well. Looked kind of peakish. Imagine peak plus backseat drivers. It's essentially that. Now, I've learned my lesson. I'm not going to go for that light anymore. I used to say it's free time save if you got it. I don't think it's worth going for it. It physicsed me off at one point, and I've been salty ever since. Alright, so like I said, you've seen this all before. Little climb up the middle of the wheel. Wow, that's really unfortunate. Peak on Twitch? I mean, I guess, yeah. I guess. That's a funny one, alright. So now we're out of our wheel. You'd think this roof is unclimbable. It's not. I don't know why, but you just sort of get grip on there after a while. Now, I do something here that's genuinely terrifying for most people, including me, and it's this. There we go. Usually you would line that jump up because this is such a thin beam to land on. I've decided not to do that. I don't really know when I started risking on that. I just do now, and practice makes perfect, I guess. Now, you can lose entire runs to just walking off the edge here, because Ratty likes to take a ton of momentum when she slips off slanted surfaces. So, very importantly, we take it nice and slow there by jumping up. Now, there's a brand new skip here I'd love to land. If you land it, it saves a handful of seconds, but it could be critical. So we're going to go all the way over here, and then I'm going to keep at it. Basically, there's 2 to 3 levels of doing this sort of jumping over poles here. The new skip is very, 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 very particular. But when you get it, it is consistent. The problem is, like, it's brand new. So, like, we found out you could do this a couple days ago, and I have not practiced it. Oh, yeah, nah, this is what it's here for. This is what we're here for. Sometimes you gotta grind these things out. There we go. So yeah, it might look like nothing, but it skips, I would say, about a dozen jumps, to be honest. I would say it skips about a dozen jumps. Theoretically, if you land that first try in a run, saves 5 to 6 seconds. And the reason it's 5 to 6 important seconds is that was the final obstacle. There is nothing left to Rat Climber. We have beaten it. So it's looking like, despite being an invalid run and despite needing to cheat a few places, it's going to be about a half-hour run. Which, pretty good, pretty good. I'm going to go directly up this corner. Believe it or not, this is the intended route. And we jump here, and then we have the Long Noodle, chat. The Long Noodle has been a place of celebration and heartbreak for many people. And the reason I say celebration and heartbreak is because usually you're celebrating the fact you can walk straight up this, and eventually this happens and you instantly get heartbreak. Yep, there's one final jump on the long noodle. I have seen people fail that jump. It sucks to see. Love if we describe jumps in this game on a metric system as with used rats as length. Be the change you want to be. I was going to say what I love most about the rat streams. It feels like a cozy documentary. I appreciate that. I'm sad that those aren't... I'm sad that we haven't had a legit run tonight, but that's Rat Climber. It's a lot of fun. I really enjoy it, and if I can sell more copies of this game by talking about the weird little speed run that we do here, I'm more than happy to, because Glimmer deserves it. Fun fact, I will be taking this game to the front page of Twitch at the end of month. So that's terrifying, but also the practice is very beloved. I appreciate having the opportunity to practice this stuff, to be honest. That all being said, I want a legit run. Who's that all caps name in the special thanks? I'm not sure, I missed it, Fido. Not sure who that was. Let's get a legit one for the board, whether or not it's fast enough. Let's make it legit. Okay, I'm going to check the store page for egging on. I swear to God, if it's physics-based, I might instantly be out. Oh, fuck, it's physics-based. Oh, hey, fuck that. No. Oh, hey, great news about the egg thing, guys. Fuck that. Fuck that. You lied to us? Let me try and get a legit run in. Okay? I will finish with egging on, but I can't promise you how much I'm gonna stick with it tonight. But it's comedy? It is comedy. It's gonna be hard going from a 100% skill game like Rat Climber to physics bullshit. I need to decompress first. Trying to trick us because stream will end soon, sucking my teeth. You can suck your teeth all you want, mister. Sucking your teeth so much you should be a dentist. Or a professional tooth sucker. I mean, we seemingly have another good start on our hands. Don't jinx it. Fuck. Jump button got eaten. Shame. Ew. They gotta do it for work. Listen, everyone has a job, okay? Not everyone's proud of their job, you know? Some people work with poop all day. That's fine, that's their prerogative. Whoa, this was so fast until that bad jump. That's a shame. It was so fast, but I got a second time jump there. And some people are VTubers, I know. Frankly unacceptable in polite company and society as a whole. Could be good. We'll see. That was weird and lucky. So something knocked me on the head back down to the platform so I could jump earlier. Never seen that happen before. This could be a good time. Out of zone 1, we'll see. Do not remember what world record was, but that's incredibly close to it coming out of... I think it's 153 or something like that. So the cool thing about doing a sort of GDQ commentary on Rat Climber is now you guys know all the little secrets and what's going on here for this run, which hopefully is a good one. It's a bad start. Games Done Quamantis. I love that fighter. I would love to host one of those. Dusk, if you remind me, I'll go back for that song. When I get a chance. Yeah, sorry. The API for the now playing is very overwhelmed and very dead. So I've had to make ends meet with that command instead. Oh dear, is this? That's not so bad as a couple of seconds. Could be a lot worse. LU a 0.2 off? Wait, what actually? It's only 155? Oh, I've definitely beaten that. I've just failed to submit, I guess. I've definitely beaten 155. Are we speedrunning Split Fiction after this? I don't know if there'd be much of a speedrun there, but apparently the It Takes Two speedrun is like sick. Apparently It Takes Two has like an incredible speedrun with like some of the most movement tech you will see. A co-op speedrun would be intense. I've watched a lot of co-op speedruns. Some of them are really good. I've seen people like co-op speedrun like Diablo and stuff. And the cool thing is they're like trading information when they're in different places. And like porting back to trade each other items and things. It's really cool and clever what people can do. Also, Halo famously has a lot of cool co-op speedruns as well. Alright, funny jump. Wow, I've never been denied funny jump that hard. That's rough. This was such good pace, and this is a really ill omen that Cabins has started this rough. Let's get it back, what do you reckon? That was rocking a hard place, literally. It's a shame, but it's not the end of the run. I should be walking this, to be honest. I really should be walking. That's so bad. I don't even think that's recoverable. Yeah, that's a shame. Oh, I knew that song. Oh, that was all one song. Did not realize. That's Affix Twin. Fun fact, I once got the world record on a Max Payne 3 level, the one that's 99% cutscene and 1% gameplay. Jake, that sounds incredible. I love the sound of that. Oh, man. One more attempt. I promise I'll try the egg game after this, but I think I'm going to crash out real hard on it. I gotta be honest, I live in fear of that. Maybe we can world record zone 1 here. Let's give it a shot. I feel like I click with him every time he comes on. Yeah, it's a bit like that, isn't it? There's those artists where like I really vibe with this, I just never seek it out. I feel that. Fuck. Extremely curious about Egg Climber. I get the feeling it's going to make all of us hate it. I have a strong suspicion it's going to be very hateable. Which, don't get me wrong, I want to play it. It wasn't in the plan tonight, so I didn't really have it, like, mapped out in my head, you know? Have work in a few? Oh, I'm sorry, Leaf. My mistake. If anyone misses Egg Climber, don't worry, I probably will be playing it another stream. World record? Might be. Like I said, I think I've gotten like a 152, 153, so... Technically no, but I've never submitted them, so... maybe I should submit that one. I don't know, I just don't care about IL times. They're annoying. Only Up, Brain Rot together? Sounds awful. The original Only Up was an NFT commercial. For those that don't know. And Brain Rot is often synonymous with Gen AI. Oh? Yep. Goblin Town is a well-known NFT brand. Oh fuck, that's really a big time loss. Goblin Town is also written on everything, including the protagonist of Only Up. Bring back human-made brain rot? Yes. Homegrown stuff, please. Good morning again. Hello again, Phantom. That's a little slow, but it's not the end of the world. Same thing there. A little slow, but not that bad. I'd argue Rat Climber is brain rot. No, so... The term brain rot, a lot of it comes from a genre of media called Italian brain rot, which is just Gen AI. It's literally just Gen AI. So a lot of the time when people say, like, it's brain rot edition, what they mean is generative AI memes. So brain rot can be a term, but in a lot of use cases, what it means is generative AI, and that's a dead run. Okay, I lied. One more attempt. They're good runs is the problem. They're good runs. Just let myself get distracted. So specifically when you hear brain rot edition, it usually means generative AI. Not always, obviously. There's people using it that don't realize that, but that's what brain rot edition is meant to signify. Oh god, Alt F4. God, I haven't thought about that one in a while. Did you know there's a sequel that apparently has like multiplayer and stuff? Who am I dragging in to play that with? Watch out. That was jank, but we made it work. Fuck, no. It was such a nice run. I feel like brain rot as a term predates widespread use of Gen AI. Yes, it does. It's why I'm saying brain rot addition. Whenever you see it tagged onto things of like brain rot addition, brain rot together, things like that, it's usually referencing, again, this is my term, this is the general term of it. Italian brain rot is like a style, a meme style. Brain rot addition is reference to that. But yeah, no, brain rot has been a thing for a long time. I'm not a huge fan of the term. It feels like it's like seconds away from being really ableist. Do you know what I mean? I don't love it as a term, but yes, it does predate that a lot. Italian brain rot is a psyop. I do also agree, kinda. I do also kind of agree about that. It scares me. It scares me that like it's so widespread. Hello, Bugs. I'm no longer on a plane. Was the plane good, Skelly? Was it a good plane? Did you have fun? Did they feed you? Look at you. You're all skin and bones. Well, mostly the bones part. Ooh. Shit. You guys are gonna kill me if I don't play Egg Climber for the end of stream, aren't you? I'm in it. I'm in it. Oh, I will egg for the end of stream, chat. Brain rot and slop are the new cringe culture, in my opinion. Yeah, it's... I do agree with that. They're words used to, like, make people feel better than something, mostly, which I don't love. Don't get me wrong. When I say these things, keep in mind what I'm saying is like, hey, maybe we should open the discussion to change some of this terminology. I feel like there is a wave of people who, when I talk about these things, their instant reaction is like, oh, she said if I say that, I'm awful and she hates me. No, I just like, sometimes we don't think about these things, man. Like, how long did it take people to realize we were using like ableist slurs in everyday life? You know what I mean? You need to open the conversation sometimes. I'm not saying I'm the best person equipped to do that, but I like to think I'm pretty decent at being like, hey, maybe let's have a think about this, you know? I think that's important. Did you know mantises come from egg? Oh, so this is a game about me. It's time to find out if this game bricks stream booting it, because I haven't, it feels like it might. It feels like it should. Eggs is bugs? It is, yeah. "15 minutes of egg? Oh, it's so bold of you to think I will stop playing this in 15 minutes and go to bed. Ellie was egg, now is bug. That's true. Oh. I feel like I need to do this, chat. Hold up. Ahem. Alolan Executor is great for that, Tupper. I'm so worried. Height of your jump depends on where on the egg you jump. Oh, wait. Okay. Jump while standing still to flip the egg. You can adjust the egg's rotation mid-flight. This can help you land safely before enabling quicker stops. You can look at the egg from the side. Awesome. Love. That's sick. Fuck yeah, man. Drone assist. When starting your playthrough, you can enable drone assist mode. Rolling near a drone pad activates it as a checkpoint. What? What? There are legendary and oh my fucking god, there's no way. Difficulty egging on. You won't be able to switch between egging on and custom difficulty later on this profile. Okay, I didn't know there were egg loot boxes. Egg boxes, if you will. I did not know that. No checkpoints or game-altering eggshells. Oh god, okay, we're just gonna do egging on.
An egg outside the hen house. That's unusual. Wait, it's moving.
Holy
Hey,
shit.
Egg, can you hear me?
Hi.
Jump if you can hear me.
I'm not gonna jump. I refuse. I guess it's not. The FOV is not that bad. Do I have access? I can't jump. Mario, answer your calls. Wait.
You can. That changes everything. But
Steam input is reading my controller wrong.
that's not your place. Let's head inside the hen house.
Alright, I need chiller times. Hang on. I want you to look at this binding and think for a long time about it. Recommend doing a drone-assisted run or else you'll cry. Right. I'm stronger than that, I think. Probably, maybe. Sorry, it's not even Steam input. The game just thinks right bumper to jump makes sense. What? Okay.
It's cozy here, but it's not quite as it used to be. Everything here seems different, but it's hard to explain. If you climb to the rooftop, you'll get the idea. Wait, some of your jumps seem to launch you higher. I get it. You jump higher when you hop from your tip, am I right?
I mean, that's true in real life as well.
By tip, I mean the pointy end. Like the head of the egg?
Hey Chad, I've got great news. Remember when I said I'm worried that it's physics bullshit? Oh baby, it's all physics bullshit. Okay. Ow.
Don't give up, egg.
Don't give up, egg. Look at all those chickens. My egg allergy is keeping me on edge tonight. Actually, Jake, I don't mean to alarm you, but this egg is rapidly approaching your location. This is the egg on its way to Jake to cause anaphylactic shock. Oh, God. Oh, wait, can I just... Am I overthinking this?
I'm glad you decided to give the climb a go, egg. Don't get me wrong, if this feels like home, that's great. But the real world is up there. You'll see it from
Oh,
the
it's
top.
all physics bullshit. It's all physics bullshit. It's literally all physics bullshit. No. Zero skill expression, just kind of winging it.
No matter what, it really takes a lot to say goodbye to your nest. But it often ends the same. Chicken out and do nothing. Too often, I would say.
Why is this here? Oh. Chicken out and do nothing. I see where you're going. Would you accept 10 million on the condition a killer egg was slowly rolling towards you? Hey, I ain't allergic. I'm good at making omelets. Why are physics and skill mutually exclusive to you? Yeah, I'm mostly joking. What I mean to say is I think the most rewarding platforming is some that has, like, instant feedback. If you want me to give it more nuanced take,
Oh,
there is a
okay.
reason that
Your
basically
shelf is
every
flat,
modern
right?
and successful platformer
see
doesn't have, like...
Insights?
It has
it's
consistent movement systems that don't have
Absolutely.
RNG in their
I
movement,
was
right?
worried that you might start leaking.
So, like, imagine Crash Bandicoot if there was a random chance every single movement that he's like 1 degree to the right and it throws off your jump 1 degree. People would be livid at that as a gameplay feature, right? So when I refer to physics bullshit, I'm mostly just joking about the fact that, like, so much out of your control can happen in a game that's physics controlled that, like, it's very difficult to find satisfaction in the movement. Some people do, don't get me wrong. I've watched speedruns of people play, like, Get to Work and, like, a difficult game about driving and things like that. And they definitely find satisfaction in the mechanics there. I personally don't. I like instant feedback and I like consistency. Being able to consistently do things is very important to me in a video game. So, when I joke about this, and I am joking about this, keep in mind, I don't actually think these are... I'm a comedy streamer, gang. Most of the things I say in this department are not my actual thoughts. They're just things to make the commentary funny. The truth of the matter is, I think consistent movement and lack of randomness is extremely important in making a game satisfying to me personally. And when randomness enters the stage, I don't really have the investment in... I don't really have the interest in getting good at it. It's like, I mean, look at Rat Climber. I ground out the world record for that. I continue to, even though I'm the only runner. I don't really like playing physics games, I guess. Have you played What the Golf? I have finished What the Golf. Yes, yes. Playing Crash with my old Mad Catz controller? Oh, lovely. Everyone had that one janky-ass controller. That was either for the guest, or you would use it if you wanted to impress someone, right? I don't know what the incredible machine is, Klitschka, but I think what you're saying is, like, imagine a game that's very consistent having randomness, and it would be worse. And it's like, yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what I'm saying.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Don't allow this henhouse to beat you.
Oh, God. I was reading chat. Whoops. Please do not wish bad rats on anybody. What? I feel like I know the word, but everyone just talks about it that way. I don't know what it is. Incredible machine is, as the title implies, indeed incredible. Is it a machine, though? Can we confirm that? That's a durable egg? Not for long. This is also not the way. But it's the way I've learned. Bad Rats 2 is considered to be one of the worst games of all time on Steam. In the era of Gen AI, that's no longer true. I can assure you I've played worse. I can absolutely assure you I've played worse. It's sad, but that's true. In the modern world, there's no way that's possible. I would eat Bad Rats 2 for sport. The bottom fell out on bad games? Yeah, it really did. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, the egg was the wrong way around for that jump. Cats on a treadmill and bowling balls and everything? Oh, hell yeah. Gen AI ruined the artisanal bad game market. Yes, this is actually something I've thought long and hard about, Aqua, and you're 100% right. And it makes my job a lot harder.
What? How? Could we have done that from the very beginning?
Huh? Not actually sure what he's referring. Oh, I guess this being a ramp here? I don't know. It's like hard to find like games that are like the sporty creative kind of bad these days. I was talking about this the other night.
Ball will not defeat us. Come on.
My friend, I'm so sorry you're not Bennett Foddy. It's so hard to find games that like are bad but have heart. You know what I mean? It's kind of like the comparison I use is basically genuinely bad movies like The Room or something like that compared to... Do you guys know the production company, or like I think it's a publishing company or whatever it is, Asylum? Basically, Asylum films, the way they work, you've probably seen them and you don't recognize that name. The way they work is they make films that trick your grandmother into buying them for Christmas. So, like, if a new Transformers movie comes out, Asylum puts out Transmorphers, you know? If the latest film right now is Kill Bill Part 2, they'll put out Kill William, you know? That's their whole market strategy, is basically like tricking you into watching slop and garbage and things like that. There is no attempt to make an actual good film there. It's always universally awful. Everyone's there just for a paycheck. And it's truly terrible, right? It's truly terrible. That's kind of happened with video games as well. Like, a lot of video games are essentially the Asylum films of video games. Specifically, like, Gen AI is a big part of this as well. Okay. Wait. The yolk state. Oh. I see. Oh. The yolk state. Good sound. Wait, that actually feels much easier to platform in. Ah, yeah, shovel. Yeah, exactly, Gimmers, exactly. So, like, unfortunately, it's really hard to talk about, like, you know, bad games now, because, like, what was a bad game in the 2000s? And I actually watch a YouTuber who occasionally, like, they play, like, 10-cent games off Steam that are intentionally bad. And they also do something I don't do, which is, like, they play Gen AI games pretty frequently. For content, I guess. I'm not 100% sure how I feel about that, but to each their own. And let me tell you, there are some games that are, like, hardly playable, if at all, right? I should do this the easy way. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Aqua, because the yolk is actually very platformable by comparison to the egg. I don't really know what to do if the egg's just, like, rotated bad. Because you can flip it, but you can't... Like... I don't know the solution in this situation. There we go. They kind of bombed the visual novel scene with it. Yeah, I get the ads on my Tumblr of, like... Read this 1,000 entry manga that cropped up last week. All of the art looks like shit and the story doesn't make any sense. Did you ever play a game called Mercury Meltdown Revolution? It was basically said gimmick in a nutshell. Very fun. No, I've never played that, but that sounds cool. That's a weird looking rat. It is, Vincent. It is. I'm being punished for my transgressions. I promised Egg Game earlier and ended up doing other things. And for that, I must torture myself with Egg Game. Epic. Hope you're doing well, by the way, Vincent. Breezes turned you into like a Play-Doh ball. Very thin. Oh, nice. That sounds fun. Oh, shit. Do you reckon you can just jump up there? Hang on. I mean, it's basically just down to if the egg feels like being rotated the right way. Theoretically, yes. I should probably stop trying that. And forget, you can flip your egg. Sunny side up? Oh, that's so awkward. Yeah, so you can't really turn, so that, like, zigzag back and forth there is gonna come down to... It's up to the egg, man. The best way I can put it is it's up to the egg. I don't know why it fell backwards there, to be honest. Oh, buddy. kind of want to put the chicken run minigame music on loop. Why do I want to do that? I now have a red shell. Egg music, egg game. It's true, it's true. Ow. We are in a hen house, I suppose. I know. I feel like that would be audio poison to put it on loop right now, but know that the urge is present, I guess. What, over there? Is this? It is bouncy, okay. Ah. I'm gonna say physics bullshit one more time because I want to put this out there. The direction this trampoline throws you is based on your egg's rotation. It's not your momentum. Holy shit, that's so rough. That's straight up mean. What? Like, that's just RNG. Oh god. Okay. Rotate your egg in midair, though. I mean, I strongly I support the enthusiasm, but I wish I could convey how little control you have here. This is not exactly the clean platforming experience it might be perceived as. What are we doing here? Am I trying to get up there? Actually, oh, you can. There's a little bit more momentum to get than I've been getting, actually. So, I think I need to put a skin on this egg. What do you guys reckon? Pick my egg skin? Because, it just being sort of a full blotted color is, like, tricking me into thinking it's not rotating. And it very much is. Why am I here? Alright, we have... Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. We also have, Oh, apparently I skipped the tutorial? Nice. That's not bad, that's pretty colorful. Where the fuck am I going here? Oh god, every option looks bad. Every option looks really bad. Why am I here? Like... There's no way it's down there. There's no way. Is this just all bait? Is this a trampoline? Well. That was so unbelievably clean. I cannot stress to you how random those feel. That's really alarming that that worked.
Piranha.
Piranha. Olive egg. Big fan of the fact the game doesn't pause. So, like, you can just watch your egg. Like, wobbling and falling down. You gonna turn? Thank you. Wait. Why did that get harder to reach? That's really... So it was moving towards me and it got harder to reach. Oh well, go get. Different material sounds are nice. Honestly, they've actually put a lot of effort into like the feedback of the game, which I think is hard to convey that like... They've actually done a really nice job of that part. I'm thank you for pointing that out, Fido. Because I wasn't consciously thinking about it, but now that you've mentioned it, I'm like, yeah, no, like legitimately the... Dare I say it, it's a very immersive egg game. Hello, chickens. I'll say this, I miss having chickens. I used to have chickens, chat, I miss them. Chickens are sweet creatures. The angry small dinosaur, I know. I also miss chickens, I understand, I'm glad to hear. Purple, 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 purple. Purple, purple, purple. I like when you hug them and they rest their head on you. I know, it's so sweet. Was I wearing my own shell for a second there? Because that was vaguely haunting. So far the main issue is just remembering where the hell to go. I'll give him this. They made a game that takes a lot of focus out of me. Tis merely a shell of your former self. Oh, Nightcrawler. Nice of you to say. Purple, one of the best colors. One of? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. You worm my ass up there. I actually think the yolk is still using egg physics. It's really weird to explain how it works. But it feels like you're like driving a car. I don't know how to explain it. It's like egg physics but magnetized to the ground. Sorry, green is better. My partner would agree with you, Rant. Yellow is best. Not a common favorite color, I will say, Fido. Cool to hear yellow get some rep. I don't think I've ever heard someone say yellow is their favorite color until now. It's clearly Blurple. I just jumped off a nail. You hear that sound? It's kind of sick. Oh no. Hey, there's nothing wrong with it. Clearly Blurple. I am a big fan of Blurple, I will admit to that. It's probably pretty obvious. I think yellow might be climbing to #1 recently. You reckon it's trending, Jake? Are you, like, getting in while the stocks are low? Or have you been backing yellow for a while and now you're thinking, like, yeah, now's the time to mention lavender is such a good pick, Kimras. Yellow is a favorite color. Again, nothing wrong with it. It's just, it's a rare one. It's been a long time coming. That's true, that's true. Jake, I missed a really good joke. That first week we had connection problems with, Split Fiction. I should have been like, man, disconnected. You should make a movie about that. I thought about it the night after and I was like, man, that would have been so good. Yeah. Violet, black, teal, deep shades of blue, all good picks. Oh, we getting into... Okay, when you say favorite color... Okay, this is an interesting question. When you say favorite color, are you saying you claim all shades of that color? Or is there a specific favorite color? So, for example, if I said purple, does that include blurple, indigo, lavender, etc.? Am I claiming all of those? Or are we allowed to get, like, specific, like, right down to the wire? Like, what kind of color is our favorite? Not just sort of overall category. Because I actually think you can get specific. I actually think blurple's up there, to be honest. It sounds silly. It doesn't even sound like a real color if you think about it. I wanted to save that so bad. Unless you give me a hex code, and really even then technically it's always a range of shades. I do like that take as well, though. Sun yellow. Oof. I feel like your favorite color needs to have at least 2 to 4 shades you back every time. See, that's my take as well, because I think, like, my favorite color doesn't work as, like, sometimes it won't work as a primary or an accent. So, like, I need to have, like, kind of reinforcements, you know? And I wouldn't say they're not my favorite color just because they're, like, different shades, if that makes sense. Me and my girlfriend were discussing my favorite color the other day, and I really specifically like phthalo green? Phthalo? This is new to me. But I like the mouthfeel of it. Different favorite colors for different purposes. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Like, so for example, I really like maroon as an accompaniment to purple. Right? I don't think I'd like maroon as the primary color to just about anything. The momentum is really rough. Do I have multiple favorite colors that go with basically everything? Like black and real deep shades of blue? I mean, fair enough, Phantom, fair enough. Favorite shade of maroon is 5. Classic Closet Fox. At least this isn't bad as Clown Game. Oh, this is horrible compared to Clown Game. Clown Game, like, Clown Game was legitimately... I would go and beat Clown Game right now. Actually, I probably could in the time we have left of stream. Clown Game is actually fairly rewarding to get good at, because it's not physics, it's momentum based. It's like, theoretically, you can get quite good at Clown Game. Fairly consistently. I mean, we saw that with all the people that have, like, top 10 times in it now. The only thing I don't like... The only reason Clown Game is not in the rotation is Clown Game is, frame dependent. So, basically, the game runs differently based on your hardware. Which means, theoretically, if someone with, like, that got, you know, 6 million frames a second played the game... they could get an unbeatable time, do you know what I mean? That's the only reason I haven't gone back for clown game runs. Favorite shade of 5 is Mambo. Is that legal? Hey, where am I going? This way, I guess. Yippee! Oh, never mind. My favorite shade of 5 is Johnny. Pretty good. He's alive? He is too. Johnny 5 is still alive. My favorite 50 Shades. Oh no, here we go. Here we go. Man, the day the wine mums found out about S&M. Oh dear. Oh dear. Terrible BDSM representation too? Yes, it's straight up, it's like violent abuse. It's not good. Not good. Like, fantasy doesn't have to be good representation in that department, but it is also very sad that that's the only one they got. So, like, on the one hand, I don't hold them to that, but on the other hand, oh man. You know what I mean? I was about to make a Cyberpunk joke. You can make a Cyberpunk joke. Would you guys watch me playing through Cyberpunk? I've been watching a little bit of it on... I've watched Kel and Fui play a little bit of it. I had no interest in playing that game based on how incredibly controversial and bad the launch was. And I stand by that decision. However, to be honest, in the modern day, looks like they've made a pretty decent game out of it. I don't think so, sorry, but that's just me. Well, I'll call you honest, Vincent. I appreciate that. Oh! Christmas. Been playing through Cyberpunk myself, and I'm very impressed by the turnaround. I am too. It doesn't look like what I saw when it came out. And I know we all saw the same thing, so I'm not really gonna reiterate too much of it, but like, it was bad. It was quite bad. Like, you can make arguments about it if you want, but it was pretty much unacceptably bad. It's so awkward having the rotation dictate what time you jump rather than, you know, the actual time that you know to jump. Oof. They've cleaned up Cyberpunk, so you're probably good to go. Yeah, it's like, it doesn't look like the same game. Eternally salty about the impact of Blade Runner and Cyberpunk 2077 on the genre. I mean, that's fair. It's a problem of when something gets a bit too mainstream compared to what it's representing in many ways. Dare I say it, that's D&D's core issue. There's so many good tabletop and RPG games, and everyone just plays fucking D&D. And those who don't play D&D play other games and get frustrated. It's not like D&D. Womp womp. There we go. So I need to remember when we get up to the windmill, no matter what direction it's moving in, it throws you off. So stay put. I thought like, oh, it's rotating towards me. That means jumping to it will be easier now. That's not how physics in this game work, I guess. Legacy of Tolkien and Gary... Yeah, I don't really want to talk about Gary Gygax. That's a can of worms to get into. I don't disagree, but I will say it does not... Agreeing with what you're saying does not change my opinion that, like, D&D being mainstream is, like, a huge issue with tabletops. Kind of the same way that Game of Thrones being popular kind of ruined roleplay for, like, maybe forever. I kind of never went back to roleplay after that. Like, Game of Thrones just fucking ruined roleplay forever. The rat got trapped in an egg. I'm sorry, Elazar. Glad that after the OGL debacle, the much more ethical Pathfinders taking over the torch. Yeah, part of the issue is what I'm talking about is D&D is a bad module to learn how to, like, work with other people in many tabletop standards with. It's also not particularly good at anything. It's just the mainstream one, so, like, people know it through, you know, time spent in general. Osmosis is what I'm looking for here. But the main reason that it's a huge problem is Wizards of the Coast connectivity, yeah. Wizards of the Coast, just... Yeah. Yeah, where do you fucking start with Wizards, man? Aw. Oh yeah, I know about Gilbert Gottfried's read-through. That was very, very popular back in its day. I'm so old. Big bounce. Yeah. Sent literally Pinkertons after a leaker is a fun place to start. Yep. They're also constantly having Gen AI issues, and every time it happens, they're like, oh gosh, we don't know how this, oh wow, oh my, oh wow. It must have been one of those rogue interns that did that. I'm sorry, he's already been fired. Actually, the rogue intern never even worked here. There was a rogue agent who doesn't work here who put Gen AI in our thing, and they're gone. I'm so sorry, we don't know how this could have happened. It's like, well, no, you do. Hey, nice. Someone snuck in and Gen AI'd all over the place. That is actually their explanation. It's kind of like Bungie during the Marathon thing. You guys know Marathon, the game where like its entire aesthetic was stolen. Oh, that sucks. Hey, chicken. They had the same sort of argument of like, yeah, we don't know how this could have happened. Never mind the fact our design team is following the artist we stole from on Twitter. Never mind that fact. We have no idea how this could have happened. Fucking hell, man. They delayed Marathon 6+ months so we could reverse image textures. Yeah. I just love that it got found out due to, in part, lost.jpg. Lost.jpg foiling Bungie yet again is so funny to me. Palladium? Love the Fantasy B series. I do too. I'm interested in that. Say what? So the artist, I don't know their name offhand, and I feel really bad that I don't, but the artist behind a bunch of stuff that got stolen for Marathon likes to sneak lost.jpg minimalism into their work. And part of the reason people knew that Bungie just wholesale stole their art is a bunch of textures in Marathon had fucking lost.jpg in it. This is not a joke. Jump does not feel possible. Uh-oh. There's gonna have to be one hell of a drop in order to save this. Because I have to drop down to, like, there. Don't crack. Oh, cracking's fine. Guess Bungie lost. Quite good, Leave. Quite good. Henhouse is overly visually busy. Yeah, I think obviously by design, right? To try and overwhelm you. But it does leave this feeling... It looks like the house... You know what I just realized it reminds me of? It looks like the fucking house from Hello Neighbor. Like his fucking Mr. Megorium Wonder Emporium. That's what this looks like. I got you, Phantom. I think we have to jump through. That's... Really? Be around? That almost worked. Now we have to go all the way around again. A lot of people are saying once AI can fully develop a game, the industry will never recover. Listen, I'm very hopeful for, you know, sort of the power of mankind overcoming these things. I genuinely, based on the stats we've seen of how many people just openly talk about using Gen AI in their workflow, I think we're already maybe at a cutoff point. I think as much as Gen AI itself is going to blow up and explode and ruin a lot of people's lives when it does, I also think the prevalence of it in, like, production pipelines is so bad that, like, we've already reached the point where it's like you can't play games from this year onwards. Do you know what I mean? That's how I personally feel. I know that's probably a bit panicky. But as much as Gen AI is consuming itself, people have already made it so clear that what they care about is their convenience over basically every other form of art appreciation. Just if it's convenient and cheap, that's their priority. And they've made that so clear that at least I personally am of the mindset of like, I might just stop playing games from modern tense. I might just start, you know, I've got a big enough backlog. There's been enough games. I personally might just start playing games from, let's start from, I don't know, 2006 and just work our way back, you know? Like, I am personally at that stage. The amount it has been used in workflows, and undisclosed as well, is vile. And the scary thing is, there's really no repercussion for it being undisclosed. They can just do that. They can just lie to you. This is not the path, is it? Oh dear. Maybe it is? Eventually Steam will put good games on sale that I never even played anyway. Yeah, that's kind of my thinking, is like, it's not the end, it just means, you know, if the industry ends up needing to take its time to be that way, and it is that fucked for a time, then we all go back and play, I don't know, historic games from the 2000s, you know? Mine has stopped playing AAA games, now indie games on the other hand. Here's the sad fact, Phantom, they can be just as bad. There's a game on Steam front page right now. I'm not going to name it because it's going to become a big thing and a bit of an argument. And also, I don't 100% know and I can't unring that bell if I don't. There's a game on Steam's front page right now that, in my opinion, is extremely obviously Gen AI. Undisclosed. The dev team is arguing, no, we just got really good at XYZ. In an art style that looks absolutely indistinguishable from modern Gen AI usage. That's just there. It's just on sale, completely undisclosed. Like, this is an indie game. This is like an indie party game, by the way. The lack of repercussions is what really gets me, but I hope you'll manage to still believe in some artist integrity. Like I said, I am someone who, like, over 10 years of my writing got plagiarized against my will. And I will never get that back. So, I'm very burned out on this whole thing. I'm a writer that stopped writing because of Gen AI. For those curious, I used to be a very prolific writer. I've written multiple books. After events, I simply do not anymore. Don't know if that indicates what level of burned out I am on this, but yeah. Why would you want to adopt that style willingly and make your actual art indistinguishable from Gen AI? It's weird to say, because I am one of those people, and I've mentioned this many times before, it's very unfair to say something looks like AI, because AI steals from real artists. I totally get that. But the things I'm referring to aren't art style decisions, they're inconsistencies. Does that make sense? So, like, yeah, I don't know how to get much more into it than that other than showing examples, but yeah, it's definitely not necessarily an art style thing. Unfortunately, I can't blame you on this. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's It's a tough one. Like I said, I don't think there's necessarily a correct answer. It's one of those things that's just, it's so fucking, it's everywhere, dude. But my take on it is just like, I'm gonna dodge what I can and continue to platform the things I want to platform. And that's gonna be my little job in the world, you know? I cannot find the path to save my life. I'm not even convinced there is a path. The bubble will probably pop soonish and most AI stuff will die once they're not profitable. No, so what's going to happen is there's going to be no money in it and a bunch of companies are going to abandon it, which will be good. But the people who've made it clear they just want to generate cool image, not think about anything and not pay their artists, they'll keep making games and making books and etc, etc. They'll be worse, and they'll be more obvious, but there'll be more of them, and people will eat them, because at this point, people are becoming accustomed to slop. So, yeah, the bubble will burst, but unfortunately the people who are just slaving away, like... There's a company on Steam that puts out, like, 40-cent games every day. And they're all just Gen AI garbage. Those people will still exist. Like, the market's still going to be flooded. It's kind of fucked forever in that department. Doesn't mean I think games are dead. Does mean, like... Yeah. Does mean that, like, you need to adapt in many ways. My way of adapting might be to just, like I said, just play older games at this point. Hydrate time. Hello, by the way, Elsa. Good to see you. I appreciate that. Hopefully you and your fur baby are doing well. Give you an update on Delta Green. Yeah, let's talk about something else. Like I said, you might be able to tell how unbelievably burned out I am on the Gen AI conversation. We're 2 sessions in, the party has been in the house once, and one agent is 4 points away from their first sanity breaking point, so things are going well. Ah, yes. Very good, Snot. Very good. I see. That happened, I guess. I literally don't even remember how I got up there. Good night, Jake. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. Split Fiction tomorrow, chat. A game that's actively anti-Gen AI. Isn't that fun? I reckon that's pretty cool. Hopefully we wrap it up. Oh. Shoot mini you on the shoulder. Thank you. Yes, that's Seaboard. Say hello, Seaboard. Oh, you're close to me? Well, Rad, I think we're good friends, honestly, but like, yeah, there's other ways to express it than saying that. It's okay. I appreciate you as well. Ooh. Sometimes I think I do the I'm obtuse to your meaning joke way too often. Sorry, Rat. I just like Starbucks, fair and based. Man, there's like a really great spot near me that just... I know of like a really cool spot that could have been like any cool business whatsoever, and it's a Starbucks now. And I was like, oh man. Don't go extinct? I'm trying not to, Elazar. I'm trying not to. It's fine. Honestly, the catching here is so charitable. I say, I'm probably about to fall now. I've said that right. I don't know. Ellie, definitely more acute than obtuse. Oh, you're either calling me thin or beautiful, and I appreciate both of those. Oh, I'm kidding. I'm anything but thin. I am powerfully built. Thought Starbucks couldn't make it in Oz. They've gone bankrupt here like twice, right? That's a thing? Competitive game idea. One player plays egging on, trying to run away from a second player who is playing Cooking Mama. Good take. I like that. So this hammer makes this jump really awkward. I think you need to just time a double, right? Maybe? I don't know. Selling teddy bear cup for $30. Ah, hell yeah. Gotta get me one of those. There we go. No, Starbucks is weird because, like, it's in Melbourne, right? But it's abandoned. Like, no one goes there. And all of the coffee shops surrounding it are, like, super popular. Because who the fuck would go to Starbucks in Melbourne? You know? Like, Melbourne has great coffee culture. Starbucks is not a part of it. There we go. Huge Archie that I've been working on for—
My wife just gave birth to twin girls. I have named them Kate and Duplicate.
That's not bad. I kind of like that one, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, what? Wait, this is super charitable. Does this give way at some point? Huge Archie that I've been working on for like a month or two. Wow. It's going well. I'm about halfway through and already now a couple of things that I want to change. That's so sick, honestly, Chris. You better be proud of that project when it's done, because you deserve to be. You need to use the bumps. You need to use the bumps. This is where I'm stuck, this level. I got you, Rat. I got you. We're gonna get you through this. Okay? Does happen at awkward times. Man, I kind of want boiled eggs for breakfast tomorrow. Was that a chicken or did I hear a boy yearning for biscuits? It may have been a boy yearning, but, Marky's here. Marcus, do you want to come chat? I could get a Remarcus out for you guys if you want. What's your preferred boiled? I like a hard-boiled egg, not gonna lie. Gotta be honest, I don't get to have them often, but a deviled egg? Fuck yeah. Deviled eggs? My word. Any thoughts on pickled? Pickle good? Egg good? Therefore, yes. Not this one. We're not going to do this one. It's tight, but that's very doable. What about deviled sausages? I'm in favor of them. I saw a fried deviled egg yesterday. You saw God is what you're saying, Elazar. You saw the face of our ancestors. Not this one. Is that not it? Like, that feels like it's it, but... Confused. Soft-boiled and soy marinated? I mean, I'll take it. Like, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I'm down for an egg. No matter what way the egg is. I'm saying hard-boiled, soft-boiled, still wearing that all-black hoodie. I'm down for an egg. I get it. Nope. This is rough. Ugh. I like eggs so much, go ahead and bring the what makes the egg too. Honestly, yeah, toss in the chicken. The timing is so narrow. Is the left something? I'll take a look, but I think this is the solution. It's just really difficult. Oh. Timing that is just miserable. It's just sort of rolling and hoping. I don't know, man. Ugh. Hey, okay. Nice. Now to survive that happening several more times. Oh. What? Oh, so you have to bounce on with the bounce. Because it gives you the most time to, like, do that. Really? That's so awkward. Yeah, I did see it. It's definitely a big old thumper up there. I'm not sure I can interact with it as it stands, but I reckon you could probably get up the scaffolding as well. You keep momentum while rolling into the wall further on the right? Maybe. Ooh. It's... Oh, do you think... Okay, hang on. What if... What if get on tin can? Is this anything? I don't know. Is it anything? Oh, am I free from boops here? Yes. Oh, don't make me go on a round surface, please. That looks so bad. I refuse to believe it's that. I'll take the boops any day. Oh, yeah, it doesn't affect this part. Nice. Right here. Low-key wondering if getting broken by a chicken is a strat here to jump on the bricks. Maybe. Damn. We had a good run. I know what to do now. Very nice. Oh, I'm annoyed about that. That happened at such an awkward time. That's fine. Don't think you can just bounce on them and not have your trajectory fucked with? Yeah, I do agree. So far, it seems clear-cut what to do. Oh. Would you believe me if I said you have more air control with the boops than you do otherwise? Which is a ridiculous thing. It should be very much the opposite, but... Oh shit, okay. Like, you actually have, like, very good air control with the boops. It's so weird. What if you take less damage landing on the stronger parts of the egg? That would be sick. It's like, it's really annoying because it's like not risky or particularly hard. You just have to kind of keep doing it. It's very boring. Like, I'm not gonna fall because it's all glass up here, like. But also, you just have to sort of keep doing it. I don't know. I knew that was good. Yeah, this part is nice and smooth. I get this part, it's just there's kind of a lot to deal with when you get off. Nice. Wait, can I not go up? Did I do it? Oh, I see. It's going to be like that. I see. I'd rather find a shortcut, to be honest, because fuck that. There we go. Was I meant to go over there? Maybe? That's okay. Another, I would say, very safe spot, to be honest. Ooh, I almost regret saying that. Yo, Burp, I hope you're doing well. Oh, that's rough. I gotta be better than this, man. Timed it really wrong. I think my choice there was to have a full powered jump at the wrong, like, place. Versus the right jump at the wrong moment. Sorry, sometimes I need to focus up like then. Ah, fuck. That... Okay, that's not GG. Actually, very easily saved. Okay. As egg climbing, it's not too bad. Yummy, welcome in. Actually, weirdly relaxing. I don't know, maybe my brain's cooked by playing all the climbing games I've played, but this one is Just very quiet and relaxing. Muting the narrator helps. Did I do it? Is this a new zone? Maybe. Hard to say. Told you it's a good one? Oh, I didn't go that far. You're less iffy on the physics aspect now? No, I think it's relaxing because I'm very specifically not thinking about it, because it doesn't really matter too much. I don't know. I am of the mindset, like, the physics need to be dreadfully consistent, if not, like, really good. Like, Baby Steps is... I mean, part of the issue is I just played Baby Steps, right? Baby Steps has a phenomenal physics system that, like, is ruthlessly consistent. And it really changes your perspective on, like, what should and shouldn't be acceptable in, like, randomness, I guess. At least it did for me. I don't know if everyone's gonna have that experience. I'm assuming I need to get on the shovel, right? Egg? True, Meadow, it's true. Can I give you a spoiler about the physics? Hit me. I know that where your bottom is touching doesn't matter. It's actually where it's rotated. It's not to do with where it's touching. So, like, if you're falling off a cliff and your tip goes downwards, the jump is full powered no matter what. I've noticed that part. Till you find a wet rock, we hate the slippery rock. There's a way to slow down and double jump. That's so funny. Like, I think I get the puzzle here. It's to get on this guy and roll down the end rather than, like, jumping it. Fun fact, you can't break an egg by squeezing it with one hand. You're on! And I think I use this shovel to get on the pounder? But, like, why? Does it launch me up? Like, I don't know. I know I can do this, but should I be doing it? Ah! If it fucks us over, it's the last thing we're doing tonight, because I want to go to bed. I'm wicked overtime. In this difficulty, though. Oh, wait a minute. Rowdy. Oh, you're on the drone-assisted mode, right. I forgot. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I was curious about that. I was like, wouldn't that just break the game wide open? No, you're fine, you're fine. Difficulty options or accessibility options, they matter. It just occurred to me, I was like, how would you do that if you're at the same level I am? I was so confused. Do you want to know what happened there? Egg just started rotating to the left. Literally could not tell you why. It just decided to do that. Now, I find climbing games very funny because, like, you come out the other side with them. I've talked about this effect before, but, like, we go through shit in these games that a lot of people react very harshly towards, of like, oh my god, no! No, I can't believe that happened! And, like, I gotta be honest, when we take, like, a big fall or something, I might sound mildly upset because, like, I'm miffed that I didn't get the control scheme right or something like that. But half the time, my actual thought process is just like, I guess I get to chat with people for 10 more minutes. So I believe that just earned us what is called Egg Dog. Oh, now we're fucking talking about it. Disco Pup, baby. Egg dog. Rat, I dare you to get egg dog. So, is this like nothing? What is... Now it's a 10 out of 10? Oh yeah, now I've come around. Is that what you want me to make? Really? Okay? I don't know. I killed the dog, I'm sorry. Oh dear. You know what? That's probably going to be it for the evening, to be honest. I didn't really fall far enough to say that. I didn't really fall far enough to say that. Fuck. It's fun in a game when you already know you can lose massive progress. Yeah, basically. Now, don't get me wrong, if I'm playing a game and my save glitches out and I lose, you know, 20 minutes of progress, that fucking sucks, but... Like, in a game like this, you kind of opt into this relationship, and it's up to you to be mature about it, you know? The sad dog eyes. I do like that it's reactive, yeah. Ooh! Lost 110 hour Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 save. Haven't launched it since. I would probably never go back, Elazar. I'm gonna be honest, I would probably never go back. That's wild, 110? I'm very sorry you went through that. Accidentally clicked new game in the save file I meant to play, and even though it didn't start, it was gone. Ooh, nightmarish, to be honest, Elazar. Nightmarish. I'm really sorry that happened. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I didn't want to launch today, chat. What? Okay, my launches are really bad all of a sudden. Uh-oh. I think top of the hour, I gotta go to bed, chat. Sorry, I did not expect this to get away from me the way that it has. It's meant to be 15 minutes of this, not 15 hours, good lord. Love that this game leaves all the eggshells lying around. That part is a really nice touch. They're also physics objects. They can, like, actively get in your way. Which is an interesting choice. I think it's probably good. Big hop. Yeah. This game is excellent, Ellie, if you reckon, Jonathan. If you really reckon. Actually really like the boop section. I'm gonna be honest, the boop section is really rewarding. I really like it. Actually got quite good level design. I've got horrible news for you guys. I think it specifically has good level design because it doesn't deal with, like, the core mechanic of the egg shape. But, like... I like the boop section, I don't know. Sunny's it up, omelette or scrambled? That's a great question, Jonathan. I am an omelette bitch. I've mentioned this to you many times, I think. I'm on a quest to get, like, really good at omelets. So far, I think I'm, like, okay at omelet. You know? You can be crushed there? Yes, you can. Lobby Rise when? I've wanted to make it for so long, Elazar. I don't know why I haven't. It's not like it's not like it's a forbidden tech or anything. Like I could just make it. I just, you know. I'm bad at cooking. I gotta be real. I'm genuinely quite bad at cooking. Mostly because I have severe unmedicated ADHD. It's kind of difficult for me, but I wish I had the sort of focus other people do with cooking. So, are we seriously just meant to, like, coast around the edge here? Oh, good. I'll get good at Omiraisu if you do. You're on dusk. I'm down for that. Nah, I don't get it, man. Feels very RNG. Ooh. It felt nice. I'm not really falling far enough to call it quits at any point. I really haven't lost that much progress at all. My ex used to mess up food because they would mess with it too much. Sometimes it's okay to just let them do their thing. That's kind of my exact problem. I'm either way too dialed the fuck in on it, or I forget all about it. And forgetting all about it is a problem too. Like, again, severe unmedicated ADHD. Unfortunately, remembering I'm doing shit is a genuine problem for me. So if I could find a balance between, like, it doesn't exist to me, and also it's the only thing in my world, that would work wonders. Big jump. Oh, that's hopeful. Would love a difficulty where you just always play as a yoke. I actually really like that idea too, Meadow. Like, being able to control whether or not you get booped by, like, jumping on the spot and stuff. It's so clever. I actually really, really like this segment. Like, this is really good level design. How long does it take to fill the map with shells? I'm sorry I missed that question earlier. That is... God, it would take a hot minute, wouldn't it? Maybe I'm getting a bit too bold trying to skip the boops. I think next fall, no matter what, I gotta go to bed, chat. I am very sleepy, I'm sorry. Not close enough. Annoyingly, this is such a safe area, I can't classify that as a call. Next fall, so a whole year from now? Yeah, next year I'll end stream. Oh, that part there is particularly punishing, but it's so safe, it's hard to forgive it. Like, it's weird. I find that last jump so dull, because it's just sort of, try it, and you'll get it or you won't. And that part I really dislike. But, like, the actual boop mechanic and everything, it's really well thought out. It's good. I just wish it wasn't, that last jump there wasn't so much of a pain. Definitely feels like a pseudo checkpoint. It's exactly that, Meadow, yeah. Okay. That boop hit me mid-air. Holy shit. Like, just doing that over and over again feels really bad. Buck needs bed? Yeah, I am surprised I've gone as long as I have. You could say I got egged onto it. I got egged into it? Egged into it? Do you get egged in or egged on? Kind of both. You can get egged into something, but you're getting egged on if people are cheering for you. You know what I mean? You can get egged in and on. Holy shit, it is late. Yep. Rat, this is in part your doing. It's not, and I don't actually blame you for that, but it's very funny to pretend that I do. Oh, I get egged on, alright? And by egg, I mean, haha. Like, this is just, yeah. It's weird. I really like the segment. I hate the last part of it. That every other boop is, like, super rewarding. It's just this one that's so tight is really frustrating. I imagine there's a way to time your jump with the boop to make it, like, consistently long enough, but it's like another level of trying this that, I don't know. There we go. Oh, hello, Opal. Good evening. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug up an hour past my bedtime. You can hold that against me if you like. If you're wondering what's holding me up past my bedtime, it's, well, it's this. It is just this. I am here by choice. I am doing this of my own free will. Egg. Sound off if you too crave the egg. Egg enthusiasts, now is your chance to be heard. Hey, yep. Yes, hello, Opal. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I think you were doing some Red Dead tonight. And yes, it is ridiculously late for me, so I do promise, if I send us somewhere, I'll send us somewhere nice and tasteful for present company. Somewhere we can all enjoy. Guys, welcome in. I hope you had an amazing stream. If you need a raid and run or anything like that. Hello, China! Well, I really am up past my hours, aren't I? Holy shit. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And I am a bug that's up over an hour past my bedtime for egg game. I am up over an hour past my bedtime for egg game. Nothing else is causing me to do this. I'm just here. Hello, everyone. You know, I've had so many people come in. I'm kind of interested in doing something I don't usually do. It's been a hot minute. I'm going to do something. First of all, welcome in, China. If you need to raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your community. But, and I'm going to do this because this is one of the last times I will have the option of doing this before this trailer is deeply outdated. I want to treat you guys to a little clip show so you know what kind of channel you've just raided into. See you shortly. We're making Pac-Man perform oral, is what it looks like.
Oh, God.
Eight. No! Oh, why did I sound like that? Sorry. You know what they say, big steppies, no problem. No bait? This game has an uwu button. Ellie, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. What's up? Wait, do you guys see that? Do you see that?
Wow.
You are not gonna believe this. I fell during the trailer. Do you want to know what caused me to fall? And this is the part you're not gonna believe. I was doing the boops. I landed just fine as a yoke. And I went, oh, okay, I'll chill here as a yoke until I get my shell back. The shell was clipping into the ground when it spawned, and it threw me to my death at maximum velocity. I would like to re-invite the conversation I had earlier about RNG in rage games. You gotta be yoking me? I'm not yoking you. I'm not yoking you here, Jamath. I don't think I've ever felt like there was less I could have done to prevent a issue like that. I legitimately, I can't think of a single time I felt less agency in a video game. Outside of like a cinematic. That was fucked up, man. Yes, welcome in everyone. In case you're curious, I am quite far past my bedtime here. Which means I will probably be in the business of raiding out shortly. But don't worry, to reward both China and Opal raiding in, I'm going to be sending you guys somewhere fun when I do head off, so no worries there. But in the meantime, welcome in. I hope you all had lovely streams. And thank you for the follows. I appreciate that. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you'd like to lurk and chill, and you don't want to get called out by some weird streamer playing an egg game, but I hope you're having a smashing one regardless.
As they say, you can't crumble an omelet without breaking a few cookies.
That's true. That's exactly how they say it as well. I've heard them say it that way. Fuck. It's happening. Okay. Okay, the shell restored properly though. This game looks exciting. This game, it's been described as excellent. I've lost almost all of my progress in the past about 5 minutes. And I think it's because I'm playing this at 1 AM. When I needed to go to bed over an hour ago. I think that one's on me. To be honest, I can't even blame the game for that one. I don't even remember where the fuck I am. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright, let's make a mad dash back, and whatever happens, happens. Call it final run. Whatever happens, chat, this is the final egg. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ooh. Final one, you must be yoking. Every time you guys make an egg pun, I fall. I think that's what it is. Every time you make an egg pun, I fall. Stop making egg puns, please. Please, stop making egg puns. Please, quick. Cease. It's okay, chat. She's egging us on. Don't say that. I gotta make some progress before you guys make more egg puns. Ow. Okay, but you're doing so excellent. I had to resist the urge to just throw myself to the ground when you said that. I gotta be honest. Excellent maneuvering? No, stop, please. I'm genuinely worried that you're jinxing me. I'm genuinely worried. Oh my god. Stream has been very exciting. Man. Man, okay. I'm making progress again. This is the weirdest camera. If you fall, I'll be a shell of my former self. Chaos, please. Chaos. Chaos, I have a family. Make egg puns at them, please. You don't need to use the railing there. Why am I trying to use the railing? Take me. Stop egging Leon. She needs to sleep. I do love that none of us know enough about eggs that the only joke we can make is just egg. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not a rich vein for comedy. It's not a rich vein for comedy. It's just the word egg. Oh, I think I'm getting sleepy giggles. I made a yolk pun. Yeah, no, the yolk is good. Yolk is good. Existential dread. Fuck. Name of the next stream when I play this. These puns are cracking me up. Okay, that's a good one. I like that. Oh my god. Jinx. Y'all twins or something? If I make it back to where we fell, I'm going to call it a night there. This is an absolute tear we're on right now. Holy shit. They're all walking on eggshells to make these buns. Ah. Don't keep them to yourselves, guys. Don't be shellfish about it. Oh my god, we're at the bops. I've got Abu many puns. Oh gosh. Fuck. Oh no, this is where the glitch happened. Please, 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 please. Don't behave. Omelette, you finished, but Chicken Run was a better egg story than this. Pretty good chaos, I like it. Eggshellent? Jesus. This is a real cloaca clencher. The egg dog right now is me, by the way. The egg dog is my reaction to that message. Nah, you can't stop me. Your egg puns will not work on me. This part fucking sucks, man. This part sucks. That was pretty runny. I like the boops. I hate the jump. I like the boops. I hate the jump. I believe you can do it. This game looks like a Bok in the Park. Bok in the Park has my heart. Bok in the Park has my heart. That's incredible. Police say thousands of boxes of eggs were stolen. They suspect poachers. Imprint. Please. Y'all are too late for joking the stream. Yeah, we closed it for the year, didn't we? Oh, dang. So sad. I think you can make that with just a jump, and I've been overthinking it, to be honest. The criminals were spotted scrambling away. Oh my god. This rules. Can you guys make egg puns all the time? Yoke of the stream, however. I will be offering a yoke of the stream. At the end of stream. How about that? I will offer a yoke of the stream. At the end of stream, there will be a yoke of the stream. Keep it up. She's almost over easy. Oh, man. No, I tried to dodge. Got another idea with the boop at the end there as well. Egg benediction. I love that one, Seth, because it works better in text than it does in voice. Have you had eggnog of our jokes yet? It does kind of look like enough. No, you bitch! I'm going to become the Joker. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows yet, as I said, just in case you don't want to get called out by an egg streamer, which I understand is quite problematic. Okay, egg puns, egg puns, egg puns, egg puns. It's New York City?
She's cracked.
Like to announce yoke of the stream? Yoke of the stream? Scanning, I'm scamming. What do I like here? Expecting Ella to just end stream with that fall. Oh, it's funny you mentioned that, actually. It is funny you mentioned that. Oh, God. You know what? It is the one that made me fall. I'm gonna have to give Yoke of the Stream to Faithful Imprint with It's New York City. That is your Yoke of the Stream, chat. An award that's not real and we will never do again. It did kill the stream. You actually made a joke that killed me. There it is. There it is. I am impressed. Hey, look, it's me. Good lord. Alrighty, everybody. I am going to... I am going to find somewhere to send you lovely people who've raided across with those lovely streamers. Because I am very sleepy. I'm almost an hour and a half out of bed at this point, which is a foolish maneuver that I should not do. I'm going to find you guys somewhere to head off to. So, before we do, if you have anyone to suggest, friends and family streamers, or anyone that does anything for charity specifically, please let me know. Ideally, smaller streamers will always have priority with me. I have been raiding single-digit streamers for years now, and I will continue doing that because I remember, baby. I remember my roots. That all being said, in the meantime, while we look for someone to raid, I needed to hear the voice. For you, China? William, I have taken up knitting. I'm going to make you the most excellent sweater I can, William. It will have your mind scrambled and barking for more. The yoke is giving me trouble. It'll take me some time though, William. You're lucky you're sweet, China. Oh gosh, I'm so tired. In the meantime, I just want to say, I want to thank you all for hanging out and chat. Whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening, I deeply appreciate it. The only reason I stream really is to socialize. I say this is my full-time job. It is technically, but the main reason I'm here is to hang out with you fine folks. So whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening, the whole reason I already covered that. What? I'm looping. I'm looping, chat. That's how tired I am. I think I'm getting loopy is what I am. Thank you very much for being here. But also, I'll make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. You're going to hear a lot of narratives recently of lurking not counting on Twitch. I urge you to continue to support people, whether silent or otherwise, and just whatever happens, happens. Your support means the world to me. The people who show up are the ones that keep me doing what I'm doing, basically. I've always said the best way to support a streamer is not financially, it's just by showing up. You guys that show up, I appreciate it. It doesn't go unnoticed, whether or not you're a chatter. You're a member of this community, and I appreciate you immensely. It was me, William. I was the carton of eggs. God. Oh, gosh. That's a lot of yawning. We missed a deviled egg joke. There were some great ones that I didn't even have a chance to read out because I kept falling. Hi, very sleepy. It's been excellent to make yokes with you. We may have scrambled to make some jokes, but I believe that in the end, it never really mattered aioli. What the fuck? Oh man. Oh man, that's... I can't tell if it's good or bad, but it's definitely something. You guys got any suggestions? I have a few people out there that we could raid over to. Some fine folk that we could say how do you do to. But if you have any suggestions, please do let me know. What the clock? What a great way to send it off. Oh goodness, I'm fully yawned. Otherwise, no matter what, I will just give you guys some raid etiquette, no matter who we go and see. A little bit of raid etiquette. If you like the content, drop a follow, light up the chat, all of that good stuff. If it's not your cup of tea, just head on out. I wouldn't ask you to be somewhere you don't want to be. And also, if you do something silly, like, you know, I've never been to this channel before and I'm never going to be back, I'm going to get banned intentionally or something like that, that'll be a ban in this channel as well. Streamers talk. We are always in contact with each other and others, moderation teams. So do keep in mind if you're a jerk over there for any reason, you'll get the same repercussions here. So I've never needed to say that. I just want to make sure everyone's chill. I always think raiding over to someone should be like a very happy, celebratory thing. Should raid Space Mantis. They're an awesome streamer who I really enjoy watching. You're far too sweet to me. I wish I could be that person right now. Y'all have been absolute sweethearts. I think I'm going to send this over to... You know what? Anna raided us just the other night. I'm going to send this over to... Oh, God. Anna's been going for, like, so fucking long. But it would be a damn fine opportunity to do it. Whoa. It's meant to be attached to a sentence, and I deleted the rest of it when I pasted the name. I'm gonna be honest, since I have to read and run and I'm so tired, I'm gonna go with someone I already know. They've been streaming for ages. I don't know if they're going to continue streaming. You might be on a bit of a raid train, chat, but you know what? That's the vibe already, because you lovely folks have just raided into me 10 minutes ago and I'm ending stream, so I'm very sorry for that. But regardless, if you are curious, now's the time to follow or line up the socials or anything like that. If you're curious about when you can usually catch me, I have a Twitch schedule. It's a schedule that converts to your local time zone. I wish everyone on Twitch did this. I am so surprised that we still use JPEGs on Twitter. The Twitch literally has like a time zone conversion tool. It's so good. Can't believe you did that. I can't believe it either. I'm a monster. True, I'm unforgivable. If I was so unforgivable, they would have already cut me to the credits, right? They would have already cut away from my model, and like this camera would be gone, and you'd be seeing like the scrolling credits of the people that like raided in and gave like a sub this evening, and that they. Oh, well. While we're here, I want to thank everyone for the raids that came across. Poison, China, Eclipse, Opal. I appreciate all of y'all, as well as new subs, and anyone who got a sub or anything like that. But at this moment in time, it is just the lovely Kel. So, I'm going to get you guys the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. You already know the raid etiquette stuff, so I'm going to leave you with... I want a song to leave you guys with. I want, like, a song that can leave you guys with. You know what? I hope you've all had a good one. Good night, Rat. Thank you for being here, and thank you to the rest of you guys for being here. I'm gonna do a bit of gorillas to send the night off. I'm gonna get the raid going. So, again, have yourself a good one, but above and beyond all else, chat, look forward to the conclusion of Split Fiction tomorrow night, as well as I hope that you have a wonderful evening. I hope you have an even better day. I don't know why Sticky just typed "oh no," but my nerves are on fire. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh god. It's all gone wrong! Hey, do you guys want to know something frustrating? Anna's raiding out. Fuck. Oh, God, I should have figured that. Oh, I should have figured that. Oh, goodness. Alright. Backup plan. We need, who are we raiding? First thought, best thought. Yeah. What up? Do we find someone else playing Egg Game? It's very tempting. It's the second time this happened recently. Yeah. Yeah. Yes? It's very tempting. Very tempting. We are egging you on. You are. You know what? I'm gonna send you guys over to, like, listen, I'm kind of desperate to find someone. I don't have the time to find, like, a brand new person or anything like that. I'm gonna send you guys over to Lizda. I know her from GDQ runs, and she's incredibly fucking entertaining, and she's only just started about half an hour ago, so a little bit of a larger streamer that we usually raid, but, like, I mean, I tried. Sorry, gang. So, let's go make nice and say wonderful things to a cool little goblin who's doing retro gaming right now, and also has a model that I haven't seen before, which looks really cool. So, see you guys over there. I probably won't hang around too long, so if it's your cup of tea, again, have a good time. If it's not, also have a good time, but otherwise, I had to find a new Gorillaz song. Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow.